She would have called me on that one. Okay. Setting up your meeting for YouTube. Okay, here we go.
It says it's officially live now.
Yep. Mute. Hey, good morning, everybody. Did it come up on my phone? Yes, it did. Good morning, everybody. Mute. I gotta turn down my phone. Hey, good morning. I want to say good morning.
It's officially live now.
Okay. Let me type in my good morning.
Volume off.
Yes, ma'am. Mine is off.
June's already here.
Good morning, June. How are you?
We got 5 thumbs up and 1 watching.
Well, that was good. Are you kidding?
I'm watching. June's watching. You're watching. Gladys is watching. And it's telling me 1's watching.
Courtney's watching. Courtney's here. Can you not see Courtney, Sandra?
Yes, I can see Courtney.
Okay.
So Terry.
Hello, Terry. She says, good afternoon. Hi, Sandra, Kathy, and Courtney. Courtney, you are still playing here on a loop. I hope it helps, and I hope you are feeling better. Oh, she's still playing your channel.
Courtney has an announcement.
Is she past what she needed?
Just a minute. She's hunting for her mic.
Story done with the public watch hour. I have 4,000 and
How much?
4,010 watch hour.
And you wanted 4,000, right?
That was the goal because that was the limit for that.
Yay! She did it, you guys. She did it.
Thank you, guys.
Thank us all for helping. Yep.
June says, good. I got all my errands done and back, and lunch is ready to eat. I haven't even eaten breakfast yet.
I haven't either. Are we supposed to eat?
Yeah, you know, in order to keep our energy levels up and stuff. Yeah, you're supposed to eat. What's going on?
Oh, okay.
Lori's here. Hi, Lori. She said happy to help Courtney.
It's like, we made it. That's the main thing.
That is the main thing. We made it. And we are at 416 subscribers now. It keeps inching up little by little. So that's good. I didn't give my thumbs up. Oops.
Kathy, your page.
Why are you giving your thumbs up? You're not supposed to do that. Why not?
It's a view.
Yeah, I'm watching it, aren't I?
Yep.
That's the way I look at it. I didn't get breakfast either, said June. Awesome sauce, says June. Terry, well, you are still playing in my kitchen. And then Terry says, bingo, congrats, Courtney. B-I-N-G-O, B-I-N-G-O. She's so into what she's doing. She's not even looking. And bingo, what's his name? Okay, does everybody have Sandra's chicken printed out? Those that are going to make it. This is her chicken. It doesn't necessarily have to be in these colors because believe me, mine is not.
Believe me, mine is not.
It is not. It isn't, I tell you. Lori, I was at a funeral yesterday and found a few quilters, told them to watch you and Courtney. Oh, Lori, thank you. Thank you, thank you. You are so sweet. Yeah, I know that usually on the Monday mornings, you know, people have the Monday morning blues and all that, but not me. Not me. Courtney, you can talk. She put in, thank you, Lori. Yeah, Courtney's not feeling well. She's just here to hang out with us and basically be quiet because she's in a lot of pain. So thank you all for helping me get to that goal. Aren't you glad you came on, Courtney? Terry, nice, Lori. And I am sorry I had one on Saturday. A dear friend of mine passed. Terry. Yes, it's printed out, but no fabric yet. Yeah, I got the fabric and I'm gonna get ready to cut it. I know you know me, I'm always behind. If I was on time, you guys would all faint, right? Lisa, 3 of my favorite quilty ladies. Oh, we love you too. June says that was nice, Lori. And then Terry, Sandra, you are not making the log cabin with a twist.
Today is the chicken. And it's like, I have other things on my mind right now. Today I'm here, tomorrow I'm in Spokane with my great grandkids while the granddaughter gets her colonoscopy. Then Wednesday I'm back here, Thursday I'm here, Friday I'm taking the day off.
You will, yeah, me too. I'm taking the day off. You will come on with Coda and Aspen, right?
Yes, I'll give you an update of how they're changing. Yes.
They change quickly.
But I don't know how I can see, here's my chicken layout right now.
Okay, Courtney says, love you, Lisa. And Lori, I lost a cousin not much older than me. Oh, Lori. I'm so sorry. Terry, I had a funeral yesterday. Hugs, Lori, and hi, Lisa. Hey, sweet June.
Trying to see if that's the right way. Yep.
See, you already got all yours cut out.
I just did it this morning. I got my behind her out of bed at 9 and come in here and cut while we talked.
Okay, where's the purple?
My purple's hanging on the wall right there.
Where's the purple for your chicken?
There's Violet, there's Itty Bitty, and there's Teeny Tiny.
Itty Bitty. Hi, Patty. Good morning. How are you? Or it's good afternoon for you. How are you?
It's like Courtney loves all those itty bitties.
I know. June says, so sorry for you both gals. Terry, I'm so sorry, Lori. And hi, Patty's here, Sandra.
Hello, Patty. Courtney's laughing at my itty bitty chicken in the itty bitty world, eating the itty bitty this and itty bitty that. I kept going itty bitty everything the other day.
She was crying. She's cracking up over here. Look at her.
Yeah, laughter is
it's
the best
good for you,
medicine.
Courtney. It's very good for you to laugh. Okay. Patty's saying she's still she's like me when I get going. Look at her. She's hitting the arm with the chair.
It makes you forget your pain for a little bit, but it don't help it.
For a few.
Yeah.
Terry says, am I going to have to make a green chicken for my green machine? Yes, I saw that machine. Oh my gosh.
Of course, Terry. Now that you brought it up, you need to make a green chicken today to go with your green sewing machine.
Patty says, I'm good. How is everyone? Oh, we're doing great for a Monday. Thank you for asking, Patty. How are you? You're doing good. Okay. Terry, thank you at June. So Courtney finally stopped.
Yeah.
She was really having a laughing fit. That was good. Okay. June says, yes, Sandra, we're going silly. She needs a day off. She has to get this done.
Yeah.
Lisa, hey there, Patty. And then Lori, laughing hurts right now. Pulled a muscle. Oh no. Oh, I'm so sorry, Lori.
It's like when I bruised my ribs, breathing wasn't even an option I wanted to do.
I remember when I did mine.
Every time you turn around, one of the grandkids would do something that was hilarious. And I would laugh in so much pain.
I
So
know.
then they was trying not to be funny.
But you can't help it, you know.
Well, they was just, it was ridiculous. They was trying not to be funny.
And the more they tried, the funnier they were.
Yeah.
Yep. Courtney, can you hear me?
She's stuck halfway to the floor.
Is she muted? Courtney.
Yes, she's muted. She's picking up her stuff. She'll be there in just a sec.
She has a question.
But it's like, yep.
Oh, Courtney, that quilt's very cool. And says Lisa. And then Patty says, hi, Terry, love your new machine. It's so cute and dainty. It is. I guess she can't hear, huh? She's totally muted.
No, she's hearing. She has to find her mouse. There, she's unmuted.
Courtney she has a question.
Who does?
Courtney.
No, she was just trying to get up. She was going to get up. She thought you had a question.
I think she's looking at the chat. Okay.
Okay.
Lori's tidying up in the craft room floor. Terry, your machine's very nice. Courtney's okay, I'll answer it. Yes, she's hurting, Patty. She's hurt her back, her legs. She's hurting pretty bad. That answers the question. So much so that pain medication won't even help her. So
It's like this weekend when I was working on the long arm, my knees would lock. I'd just walk stiff-legged around to the wall to where I could sit down.
well, didn't you say that you have to take breaks?
Yes, but when they lock, just you're walking stiff-legged to get somewhere. You go to sit down and your legs go. So they'd hit the wall every time I'd sit down.
Oh no.
The only way to get them unlocked is to sit and then just let the weight of the leg bend back down the knees.
But I'll bet that hurt.
I took half a pain pill. I have a few.
You're like Dave.
I only have a few pain pills, so I have to ration them out for when I absolutely need them.
Well, can you get more?
Nope.
Okay, Terry.
I have to go to the doctor and start all over.
Go to the doctor.
No, they find other dumb things wrong with you.
Only go for that one particular thing. They can't do anything if you don't let them.
Well, being it's not on my record, they have to start everything all brand new.
Oh.
So I'd have to start with x-rays, the specialist, and all this stuff.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, if it gets too bad. Okay. Terry says, Patty, it is a 3/4 size. It sews through everything. I gave it yesterday, including many layers of box leather. Ooh.
Oh, faux leather.
Faux leather. Okay.
Yeah, you're pronounced as French.
Faux leather.
Okay. That's
Terry,
French for fake.
Terry says to Courtney, move only a bit. I have been there. You don't know which way to sit, how to sleep, how to get up. Yeah, she said she didn't sleep much. And I'm sorry your back hurts, Patty says to Courtney.
Yep.
Okay, so 8.5 by 2.5.
My daughter-in-law's been going through a lot of the back issues. Hers was passing kidney stones.
Well, it could be that, but
it's just one of those things. The other day she sat at the doctor's office, and just before her appointment, guess what? The stone passed, so she wasn't in pain anymore.
Well, that saves some money.
No, because she was already signed up for it, so she had to complete the doctor's. She says, yeah, I think I just passed it.
So I said, okay.
Yep.
Thanks for coming.
And they ran, they run different ultrasounds or some dumb thing. I don't know what it's called.
It's called some dumb test.
Well, ultrasound, sonogram, ultrasound. It's like, I don't know what it is.
Right.
Because I never had any of those tests when I was pregnant. I had, my kids say, well, Melinda didn't have any tests when she had kids either. Ronnie did.
I didn't.
And it's like all those tests that was going.
Well, it just goes to
Yep.
prove that it's, the individual and
Yes. Courtney, you don't have to excuse yourself. If you get a phone call, just do like you did.
and mute. We knew she was waiting for the doctor.
You're still muted, Courtney, and I don't read sign language.
I don't even see her. She's gone. Oh, there she is.
When
Yeah,
we
just-
sew together,
just mute,
together on the
Courtney.
weekends, we never quit laughing.
Okay.
Okay.
Called to let me know the new doctor's gonna be calling.
Okay.
That's nice of her. Okay. Terry says fall. Is that what you said? Fall like fake. June, Sandra, I hear you. My knees are bad, and I haven't gotten my total knee surgery. Said June and Patty. Oh my God, Sandra! I hate to go to the doctor for that reason. They always find something wrong. Hello, Laura. How are you doing? Good afternoon. Okay, sorry, I had a phone call. And Lori, Courtney, throw a towel or a small blanket into dryer, wrap it around you or it behind you in the chair. Helps me. Oh, the
Well,
warm.
I bet her
And-
vibrating pillow wouldn't help her even.
No, I don't think so.
I'm scared.
Not this one, anyway.
Yeah. But
I know, I got it too.
the more we sit, the worse everything does get. Because
And
'Cause we
Vicki
get-
McFarland's here. Hello, Vicki.
hello, Vicki. But we get out of our chairs improperly, is what I should say. Because we have limited space. So we move ourselves out.
Yeah, that's me.
It's like we have to turn our chair completely, give us the full correct motion of getting up out of the chair. But when Courtney and I sew together on the weekends and evenings, we're laughing our full heads off anyway.
I'll bet. That was fun when Courtney had the other day. We were all on.
Yeah.
Okay, Patty says, Courtney, make you a rice pack real quick. I use one daily for my old back and hip. Not that you are old, but you are hurting.
A nice one to get out of that old back. It's like my friend's gonna go down and see his old sister. And I says, and he had another word in front of it. And I says, and how old is your sister? And it's like, she's 65. And I says, well, what the heck am I then?
A relic,
And he says, you're not old.
an antique.
Yeah. He says, you're not old. It's again, because
I
don't
agree.
have it. Because I don't have as many health issues, just my basic, my two knees, two thumbs, my neck, of course. And my back occasionally really tweaks, but I have to learn, to do everything correctly.
Right.
And
Hey,
so
I finally made it on Brandy's for a few this morning on her
Yeah.
channel. Yep.
she announced a winner from whatever it was.
Who won?
I don't know.
Was it me?
I don't know. You'd have to go watch it. Not me. It's a shorty. It's one of her shorts.
Oh,
But
I thought you
see-
meant today.
Courtney's been getting her scraps all cut on the AccuCutter. That's her lives.
Good.
And
Laura says, Sandra, You are 100% correct. Sitting is the enemy. And June, when I get up, I'm so stiff I can hardly walk. And
Yep.
Vicki, said hi to everybody.
And that's why I try to get up as much as I can and walk to my design wall, if nothing else.
Hey, I used to get up a lot and walk like every hour.
No, mine has to be like every 15 minutes is the best. Even though I've been sitting here for how long now, I can feel it. It's starting to go up the back.
Really?
But it's just one of those things. You just reposition. See, where I have my chair now in my computer room or the sewing room, I can turn myself completely around and get up.
Like me.
As long as I don't block
Yeah, like
myself
me.
in. But all you have to do is get up and walk around your space. Unlock the knee. Because my knee will lock sitting down too. If I sit too long, it locks in that position. If I stand too long, it locks in that position. So
Oh, you
I'm
can't
just,
win.
I can't win for lose.
Yeah.
And then as I get younger,
Okay, I have to ask you, different subject here, but
Yep.
I tried to print the other pattern for what we're gonna do coming up here.
mosaic.
Yeah, and it wouldn't let me even save it to print it. How do I print it? Jen and I
had
were
no
trying to figure that out for a while.
I had no problem, so I don't know what to say.
Well, where did you go to do it?
Off of Kathy's. Kathy
Yeah.
Quilts and Crafts. That second, the square box link that Terry has on there. She has the top link and a square box link. I just clicked on the box.
That Terry has?
Terry posted it on Kathy. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that was the one I was trying to do, and it would not let me. Maybe I got to do it from the computer. I don't know.
Yeah. Laura Austin says, I have a timer set for every 30 minutes and force myself to get up. Yeah, I agree with that one, Laura. And yo, Patty saying hello, Laura. Lori Clark, I don't sit much anymore. Today I am, but the pup keeps me moving. Yes.
See, I used to get up to cut my fabric at stand and all that back in when I was able to.
But see, Courtney's doing the correct thing right now. If it's a pinched nerve, the best thing is keep moving and unpinch it. It pinched by doing something dumb like what she's doing. And it's going to unpinch the same way, but you don't know what you was doing at the time because it's an after effect. But she just got all these new totes to put her scraps in, her projects in.
Yes, I got some of those, but they're all totally full. In fact, I got a couple here that I need to take out the batting. That would give me a lot of room.
And I don't put batting in a tote. It's got a cupboard, or I actually put it back in the plastic bags and smash it, compress it.
Well, this is from when we moved. How long ago that was.
Vicki saying hi to everybody. Bettina, or what is it? It's like, it's so far away from my bifocals. Bettina.
Oh, hi, Bettina. Yeah, how are you? Welcome, welcome.
And Lisa
I
just
know who
came.
she is. Laura says, I have my pressing station and cutting station across the room, which also forces me to get up. And
Yes.
Lisa, the hubs and grandson were discussing Jesus' birthday. God's son determined the hubs is older than Jesus. And Bettina says, I had the same thing. Yeah, that's a good idea, you guys know, if I could get up, but just anytime getting up helps.
Yes.
Okay. She says she's fine. Even if, get up, go to the bathroom, get up, get something to eat, drink, whatever, you're getting up. And I noticed since I've started to walk, I can tell the difference in my leg, and I can feel, parts of my leg when I'm walking. I can feel the blood flowing. So that's a good thing. At least to me, it's a good thing. Okay, Bettina's fine. Vicky's hi. Bettina's so happy you could be with us. Yes, very happy you could make it. We are, let me show her what we're doing. Okay, this is a Sandra original. Okay, Sandra did this. It's all Sandra. We are making this chicken. If you want to print it out, we're not even barely started. I'm just cutting. If you want to go and print it out, it is on my Facebook page, Kathy's Quilts and Crafts. You'll see it and you can print it out and join us, Bettina. Because I've been begging her to put that up there and she finally did.
And
I've been begging her for a couple months to put that up there. Hello,
And
Tracy. How are you?
there's 3 right there.
Uh-oh, we lost Courtney again. She must have got the phone call.
Yeah. My chicken looks really funky just sitting here on the design board
Okay.
because they don't look like no chicken.
I don't think I did this one 8.5. No, I could use it for squares. Okay, one more. One more. Oh, be
And this
right
is
back. Pup Picasso art in the snow time. Okay. And Tracy says, so cute. And June, I keep my iron away from my chair. It's not far, but it exercise. I walk out to the kitchen a couple of times. Good for you, June. Everybody saying hi. And there is Sandra's chicken, all cut and ready to sew.
it's just funky looking.
Or should I say all cut, nowhere to go?
And beans, I'm doing it in Valentine hearts up here. That's my sweetie that's on my name, Sandra and Sweetie.
Sandra and Sweetie. Okay.
Yeah. Because I'm doing it in pinks for Valentine's. And we got glitter on this light pink. It's got glitter.
Glitter gets all over the place. I love glitter, but you must admit,
I just grabbed the first material I found this morning, being I was the slacker and didn't have it cut ready for the party.
Oh, thank you, Tracy. She goes, wow, look at you. 417 subscribers. Thank you. It's not me, it's everybody. So she says, wow, look at you guys. I know. And that includes you, Tracy. Okay, Patty. I messed up my sciatic nerve a couple of times. That is so painful. It hurts to walk, sit, and lay down. No relief at all. That might be what's up with Courtney, because that's what she was saying. So I don't know. But when pain pills don't even help, that's when you know that you are in a lot of pain. So what did you ladies do this weekend? I kept seeing y'all on different channels, and that's okay. I was there too. I was sorry that Tiff wasn't feeling good last night. That's no fun to feel awful. But she did get a little bit accomplished. You guys know you were there.
I was there for a little bit.
And Teresa's so funny. There was a lot of stuff that she wanted to get done, and she didn't get it done because she said, I didn't get anything done sewing that I wanted to get done because my mouth was running. Well, that's okay. She took us on a mini tour of her sewing new how she rearranged it. It looks really good. Okay, so that's that. Then I need 2.5 by 2.5. See, this one I can say out loud. Oh, okay. Working on finishing quilt tops. Oh, good for you, Patina. Valerie's here. Hello, Valerie. Wow, special chicken, says June. Vicki McFarland. I sometimes use glitter dust after application of a spray adhesive, keeps it from being knocked off. Tracy spent most of the weekend laying tile. Is it all done yet, Tracy? June was sick yesterday, but she's doing better today. Good, good. Gladys. Hi, Gladys. I got solar panels put on top of my house yesterday to help with the electric bill. It will help big time. And Valerie, I got my new sewing machine. I have been checking out all the stitches it has. What kind of machine is it, Valerie? Tracy, now my carpal is hurting so badly. I'm not doing much of anything today. Oh, hon, I'm sorry. That has to be awful to not be able to hardly move your hand and everything. But Tina finished about 15 quilt tops. Do you long arm, Bettina? Terry, woo, Valerie, congrats, have fun. Because I gotta put that ruler back. Because there are so many people nowadays that do long arming. And June, I just found out I get heat assistance that maybe, oh, good for you. No, you don't long arm, you just do do you do free motion quilting? Courtney's back. She keeps sneaking in and out, in and out.
See if I can burn myself again.
No, no burning.
It's fine. And Vicki Lemire, they had doctor's appointments today.
Oh, okay. I'm sure she'll be on when she gets back. No problem. Tracy, no, not yet, but we got an electric machine to keep the thin set mix, so it will be a little easier now. Oh, good, Tracy. Valerie, I got the Singer HD 6800C. I have the Singer 4423 and it works great. This one is computerized. I got the Singer, I forgot what it's called. Singer Quantum Stylus 9960. It has so many stitches and everything. I love it. Does yours have the thread cutter and the stop and go if you wanted to do it without using the
Thread cutter?
Yeah, mine's got a thread cutter.
Oh. I will never know what that is. Mine's called a scissors.
June says, put your brace on it. Does it help? It helps a lot. Bettina, I mostly stitch in the stitch. Okay. You mean stitch in the ditch or stitch in the stitch? Valerie, I love the thread cut off. Yes. I love to do stitch in the ditch. I was just saying that a couple minutes ago. Lisa, Bettina, great to see you. And Tracy, Sandra, I just love your mosaics. And Bettina, hi, Lisa, and Vicki. I won't be sewing the chicken with you out of energy, and that's okay because I still feel great. I was so busy this past weekend. We'll have to watch replay later to sew. Okay. And Patty, to June, I'm happy for you. Good time to get heating assistance. Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
And I've heard people say that their heating bill used to be like 400, and with that, it's all the way down to like 20, 25. So that's a big difference. Terry, to Valerie, the heavy duty singer. I hope you love it. Yep, in the ditch. Yep, Stitch in the Ditch. One of my favorites. And Terry, please do let me look at another sewing machine. Do not let her look at another. And Valerie, thanks, Terry. As long as it works well, you always worry about getting a lemon. Jim, she said I qualified for years and I never knew it, so I will enjoy the help. Laura, please tell my internal clients to stop calling so I can listen to you guys. Would love to help you out, Laura. And Tracy, I know I have said that a few times already, but I love it more every time I see it. Yeah, it is very pretty. And Laura, LOL, and don't let me look. Yeah, that up there, I don't know what that is, but that different color block up there is very pretty.
That's that bag exchange one. I have a whole bunch out on the other wall.
Terry, clients get in the box. Laura, get in the box.
It's like,
Laura's busy listening.
where's my camera on this thing? Oh, right there. Oh, I'm walking to the other. I'll turn on the light. That's my thumb over this, that red that you see. That's my thumb.
Valerie, Kathy, I think my machine is very similar to yours. I have needle up down, speed control over 500 stitches. Yep, that would be mine. Yep.
I see. Here's
And
the rest of
computerized.
those blocks.
I don't see anything, Sandra. I don't even see you. You're orange.
Yep. It's like I have all the blocks up hanging by each other.
Okay, you're blocked out. I can't see.
Give Facebook time or YouTube time.
Okay, I see.
See,
When did
I
you
have,
find time to do all this?
I put them up on the design wall yesterday.
But when did you find time to do them all?
That's that bag exchange I did. I'm going to put 1-inch sashing of white with cornerstones because it's like, it's a lot of color. And so there's one row, there's one row of it in here and the other rows are over there.
Hello, Lorraine. And then Lorraine says, very nice, Sandra. And Valerie says, wow, Sandra, that's impressive. Yeah, she's making it for me.
It's like, it's a lot, everything's always a lot of work.
Well, yeah, anything you attempt to.
That's another UFO to get done. I have to get my UFOs done. I have the little quilt. I have to find where I put the binding.
You lost it?
Well, I packed everything up the other day when I dug out the batiks. So I put the batiks back up. So it's like, so now I got to figure out where I put the other stuff. It's just one thing or another.
Oh, yes. Valerie says, hi, Courtney. And then June, when I said, where do you find time to do all that? June says, Kathy, when she can't sleep at night. There you go. Tracy, oh, I love the block second row up from right bottom. Second row up from the right bottom. What block is that?
Second row.
Up from right bottom.
I couldn't tell you for sure what it is because it's like where I didn't make them. It's like I don't remember if they told. See, we tried getting them to write in the book what the block was called, but some did, some didn't. It's got a coin roost. It's the one with the polka dot looking thing in the middle. That's a coin roost flower.
That's what I did yesterday. I did the crown of thorns for the summer moon, the large. I cut it and sewed it.
She calls it swirl. Swirl is the working name for this block I designed. Each participant fabric is my testing ground. Your bright fabrics make a promise of spring theme. That's all it says. She calls it Swirl by Laura Estes, Laura's Sage Garden Quilts or something like that.
Very pretty. Party that I know. And for it to be such bright colors, that's so unlike you.
Everybody couldn't believe that was my bag because there was no purple in it.
Yep.
I says, I don't buy only purple.
Okay. Hi, Lorraine. Hi, June. Laura worked on t-shirt quilt, almost ready to go on long arm. Did you long arm, Laura? Tracy,
Yeah.
the one on the end.
The end of it's like, I'd have to number them, people. It's like, which one?
It looks kind of like a round circle.
Oh, there is so many different, I have two of them. She must be talking about, sewing machine's in the way on that one. This one right here. Once it gets over there. I got that one that's kind of a round circle. And this one that's a round circle.
On the end. On the end.
Okay.
Does it have the blue around it and then the like a diamond shape in the middle? Not that one, she said.
They're both got blue.
So pretty. Okay, let's see. No,
one
not
and
that
two.
One. It's on the end. It's on the end.
It's like, okay, this is number 1 through 5.
So that's not it, Sandra.
And this is number 6, 7, 8, 9, and gotta get my arm out of the way, 10. And then we'll go.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's that one, second one up from the bottom. Is that it? On the right in second from bottom. Ah,
It's like,
that's it. Second from bottom. On the right, second from bottom. On the right.
hey, just a minute. I gotta get this held. This one right here is called Swirl. This one's Swirl. And this one is all applique. And this one's got dots on top of dots. These leaves on top of
none of
leaves.
those. Right in second from the bottom. Number 4, Terry says. That one
Okay.
that she's pointing at, is that it?
No, she said number 4. I'll see if it says anything. I know the lady that made it. Well, I know the lady that made all of them, but
Yes, Terry says yes, swirl. Love it. So that must be it. All right.
Fort Knox.
Fort Knox.
There's one
Okay.
that's called Fort Knox, and the other one is
Okay, the blue is my main. The blue is the purple, right, Sandra? And the peach is the pink. Okay.
yep.
Oh, not. Oh, I didn't know these are fat quarters here. Wow, or layer cakes. Okay.
And then I have 2 blocks that come out so far 12.25 inches when they're supposed to be 12.5. So having fun figuring out bigger.
Okay,
That's-
and then Terry, no, Tracy likes swirl. Oh.
I'll try to post them with names when I can. I need to get them all on one wall first. Just waiting for Kathy to get her pieces all cut.
No, this is not going to be big enough. Six and a half by 2.5. Maybe it is. Okay, 6.5 by 2.5. And then a 4.5 by 2.5. I don't know. Don't know. Let me see. I don't have any rulers. Okay, 6.5 by 2.5. Let me see. I think that's going to take the whole. Yeah, this is not big enough. I have to find. Dang it. I didn't know it was a layer cake. Okay, for now though, I'll do this. Maybe, okay, maybe this is a back quarters. This will work. But maybe I have other colors here that are fat quarters. So let me see. That I can put in the middle there. Let me see. Works better to open it up, right? Okay. Okay, no more polka dots.
Chickens. It just, I started with 1, and then 2, and then it's like every grandkid quilt, every this, every time I turn around, it's like, make it for this, make it for that, make it for this.
Okay, we want. I'm thinking I'm going to use this one in place of the.
And that when I quilt it, because of that one block, the swirl, its thing sticks out of forever. I have to custom quilt it. And I wasn't looking forward to, I'm still leery on custom quilting.
Why is that?
It's a lot more concentration, and I have to have everything drawn out in a pattern. So I have to get these all up on the wall and look at them and decide what I'm going to do with them, and then kind of draw them out. You just don't go in willy-nilly and say, okay, this is what I'm going to do. It's got more planning to be done.
Right. But it's still very pretty, Sandra. Okay.
I forgot to turn that motor that you guys probably heard running in the background.
No, I didn't hear anything.
Okay. It's the motor under the laptop when it's on all night, running Courtney's numbers up. I'm still running Courtney's.
Well, keep running, Courtney.
Yeah. And then I run Danny occasionally. You have all your viewing hours.
Yes, I do. And then some.
Yeah. So it's because every time you go up a plateau, you have to keep up with these numbers.
Okay, 6.5 by 6.5 by 2.5.
Yeah, those numbers are hard to see on the purple.
Two of
But-
them. Well, I'm showing because
Because that should say 6.5 and it says 4.5. I didn't notice that. No, or does it say?
one of them is wrong.
One says 4.5 by 6.5 or by 2.5. And it should be the same on both sides.
So we're going, it's basically
It's almost, except for the top purple.
Yeah.
One will be 10.5 and the other one's 2, 4, 6, 8.5.
okay, so this is 6.5. And we want it to be by 2.5, right? So that's a funny looking rectangle, but okay. Put it here.
I mean, it's
That.
hard for me to read. I just wrote over top.
So Courtney left us again. Hi, Mona. How are you? Welcome, welcome. I'm sorry I was
Hello,
all
Mona.
focusing on what I was doing. Everybody says hi. Patty said, Tracy, same here. I just got 6 yards of purple. I blame it on peer pressure.
What?
Who might that be? Oh, that's a good one, Patty. And Tracy, ha ha ha. Me too, Patty. Sandra has become one of my enablers.
I'm sorry.
It says, Patty, I want purple now too. Oh, you guys are so funny. All right, 6.5 by 2.5.
And my supply's running down and their supply's increasing.
Okay, I know this is 6.5, right?
But that's the way life goes.
Yes, it is.
Wait till I start that red, black, and gray quilt. Everybody's gonna say, that's not Sandra. What happened to Sandra? Bring the real Sandra back.
Yeah. Aliens came and took her in the middle of the night.
It's like that
They were
one that
sick
I
and
have
tired of seeing purple, so they took her away.
quilt that's done with the oranges and turquoise that's planned up there.
But that's pretty when it's turquoise. Okay,
It is-
2.5.
Because of the material I bought, because I liked it, and then I had to match to it. And that's this up here that's on the wall. It all started with that one turquoise that's used mainly on the outside of this one. And that's the center block. That there, I bought 2 yards of that. And then I bought it also in a yellow one that was similar to it. And I just fell in love with it. Didn't know what I was going to do with it.
Okay, so 6.5 is the length by 2.5
Yes, which
width. No, that's
There's-
not going to be right.
no, that's the 8.5, I think. On your chicken,
The
This
6.5 by 2.5.
yeah. When the chicken's standing like this, the one that's over here should be 6.5. And this one should be 8.5.
Yeah, okay, I got the 6.5 right here.
You have 2 6.5 by 2.5.
But- The 2.5 goes down, right?
I don't, but you should
Yeah,
have
yeah.
2 6.5-inch squares of your one color.
Yeah. And then I got to go down for the 2.5. Okay. I was drawing a momentary blank. The 6.5 this way, and then 2.5 going down, right?
I think so.
Thank you,
'Cause it-
Lisa.
Because it depends on which way you're holding your pattern.
Well, there's only one way to cut it. So
Yeah,
the 6.5, okay, this part right here would be the length, and then the 2.5 would
Is
be
the width.
Yeah,
yes.
Okay.
Because mine is, it's all designed off of binding strips left over. And I still have a passel. To do a jelly roll race, but it was enough to come up with something else funky. And I didn't want any more piano keys. Was my first time of using up all my strips. And piano keys doesn't look good on all quilts.
I love those piano keys. I did
And
it on
then-
one of mine.
And then I didn't want to do where it's 3 this way, 3 this way, back and forth. And then I didn't want to, someday I'm going to do all the braid. No, Tracy.
What?
She said, I'm going to send her some purple fabric. I have more than enough fabric, Tracy. It's like, I got to get all these other projects done.
Purple.
have
I
to
want
work
some
on-
purple. I don't have any. Just a little bit for the elephant. That's all I got.
That's like I found this pink material the other day going through a tote. It's only so much of it. Evidently, I've made a
Okay, now
blouse or something for my granddaughter because
you
of the
forgot.
funky cuts.
Okay,
Well,
4.5 by.
Used to make all sorts of things. And then that shiny one was a fat quarter. But see, I still of this red with the hearts. I still have a whole bunch, but it's got all these funky cutouts. But it's like, I'll just save it for the back.
Define funky, huh?
Well, funky cutouts. Okay. There's that piece cut out, and then this one that goes that way. It's like, it's got some weird cutouts. because that cutout that's down there, I have these other pieces of fabric. And what the and you can tell by this that it was a sleeve or something, because these two pieces match. It's like these would make great pockets for a dress a girl, because of, I don't know, because they're hearts. They don't say Valentine's Day. They're
I
just
mean,
hearts.
who really makes wears dresses nowadays? Okay,
Well, that
hold
dress
on.
a girl program, I could use them as pockets.
Tracy says, I've been trying to tell Sandra that I got the Aurora Northern Lights fabric. Maybe the
Yes.
third time. It's the charm. She got it.
Good.
Tracy, okay, you already got that. Got to run for a bit. See you soon. Okay, Lisa, hurry back. And I
Okay.
wonder if she has a favorite, says Tracy. Hi, Mona did what, says Vicki. And Tracy, I'll just send what I just got in. Let's see what it is called.
But
And
that
Vicki,
Aurora,
I have a
the
lot
northern,
of funky cut pieces of fabric that are good yardages.
yeah.
Yeah, you guys, that's what I'm lacking in the fabric always.
But it's like, I'm glad Tracy found that fabric, because that fabric is perfect for that. And I was lucky I had the number on my uncut yard still. But I love that Aurora Borealis.
Is Courtney coming back?
Yeah, she's on by phone call with her doctor.
Oh,
Because if she would have let, she's still on Zoom. She's only not showing up on. It'd be like me the other day when I was the voice behind the curtain.
oh, yeah, that's funny.
It
I like
asked me
that.
if I wanted to go back on as the Almighty Wizard.
Okay, so then I cut for the whatever you call it up there, the comb. I cut.
You'll have. Okay, what have you got cut out?
Well, I got this cut, this, and the outer right here, and that's
Okay,
it.
you got your 2.5 inch squares of your outer cut.
Mm-hmm.
So you need 4 of that pink that you're using on the chest of the chicken. You need 4 2.5 inch squares.
Okay. Four 2.5 inch squares.
And out of my chickens that are on the wall, none of them are the same as the one you're cutting out, because I'm trying to get that perfect on point 12.5 inch square one still.
Yeah.
Because I need to have one purple one for my other sampler quilt.
Well, Jen says, okay, you guys are going to make the chicken thing blocks. What are you going to do with it? I don't know, put it in a sampler or.
We got lots of UFO things that we can always put it in with. Those UFO blocks, those orphan blocks, they get lonely. They need another one added to it every now and then.
Or we can make a chicken quilt if we like what we're doing. I mean, there's many uses for it. Or it can go in a sampler. I don't know. There's a I was asking the other day if anybody knew of any free places to get blocks, that we can do. And I got a couple of them. Let me see. Well, Pat Sloan, there's a place called Quilters Cache, and the blocks are free. So we have to check those out.
there's all sorts of, we went there, we've used blocks off of that one. We used them off of patchworksquares.com. We've used them from the Fat Quarter Shop. It's like, we've used them from, I have one on my tablet right now. It's another one. Is it from Moda or Robert Kaufman? It's a free pattern. It's beautiful. There's all sorts of free out there if you just take time to
Look. If you take time to check it out.
yeah.
Okay, I like the chicken block, says Mona. I know, me too. Hi, Gisela. I'm here, but just listening today. So tired. Okay, hon. I'm glad you're here. And chicken mug rug, pot holder, wall hanging quilt. That's a good idea, Mona. Tracy, this iPad is stubborn. Moving into sewing room. Time to get up and stop feeling sorry for myself in pain. Okay, Tracy. Let's be right back. Mona, I haven't seen yet today. I'm waiting for someone to pick up free desk I'm giving away. Wow. I am still on the phone. We'll be back soon. Okay, Courtney.
Yeah.
And
It's like,
Terry, Martelli, Michelle, block every Friday. Marty, Michelle. Okay.
yeah. That's who,
Every Friday.
that's who did my kaleidoscope ruler. Is a Marty Michelle.
I have one from Marty Mitchell.
It could be the same thing.
Something from Marty Mitchell. I can't remember what it is. Ruler, I don't remember which ones. I just dropped my rotary cutter on the ground. Luckily away from me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was away.
Mine fell on the table the other day, but it's like, had to take everything off under the table. It's just 4 things to get
Of
it.
course. Yeah, but it doesn't surprise me that it went under.
Yeah, it always goes, nothing ever stays right on the edge. It always under, and you have to dig everything out. I keep saying I need a table with a trough.
Yeah.
That way the trough can catch the stuff.
Dave wants to build me some shelves.
Oh, somebody's being stubborn. He's on the leash in the backyard. It's hard to get him in sometimes. Or with Brenda has free pattern every Friday.
Hi, Teresa. Teresa Louise is here. Good morning.
Oh, hello, Teresa.
Okay, Teresa, question. This is what I wanted to ask you yesterday. Did you already print out everything you need for your elephant quilt? Did you print out all those pages? Mona, Mount Scrapmore with Brenda has free patterns every Friday. I know who she is. So nice. I like Brenda.
Oh, Teresa, did you get your snow that they said that you were supposed to get? It's like, I hope she didn't, but
I want snow.
I'm done with snow. I mean, we need the snow because of the water rationing that they want to do. on your side of the mountain more than my side.
We don't need water rationing. That's California and everything, you know.
Oh, they'll ration it. Because the factories pay for it more than we do, you know, us civilians.
Yeah.
So they will find a way of rationing it. A reason to do it. It's always going to be something.
You know it is. Okay, give that book.
That's like, I know it's warmer outside, but why am I cold?
Yes, she got about 5 inches.
Okay.
Here's
That's
what
what that's what they was predicting. I was hoping they'd be wrong, but
Yeah.
but if anybody else is doing the chicken block today, you can do all your like your comb, your half square triangles. There's 4 in the comb. You can put your pieces on top, draw your line, and then sew. You can do that. That's the first step anyway. If the pieces that are the half square triangles, follow the picture. Courtney's back.
Sorry.
Yes. Welcome back, Courtney.
I do apologize.
Me too, Patty. Me too. Very pretty.
But the one thing I do when I draw the line, I sew to where the line is to the left of it. And I leave the whole entire line unsewed. That way, when I pull the material over, I have the other part. Because just that little thickness of sewing can take you off having enough to cover your material.
Okay. June says, oh man, they weren't kidding, Teresa, Louise, and Mona. Everyone has to evacuate due to explosion threat. Oh no.
Where's that at?
Ow.
Valerie, Mona, I saw that one on the news. Lots of black smoke. That's awful. And Terry to Mona, oh no, I'm hearing many sirens here as well. I saw 2 ambulances, but it hasn't stopped. I suspect a fire or something nearby. And June have to call my medicine in so I can't get it delivered. June says she'll be right back. Lori,
Okay.
post show 14 weeks now, almost 40 pounds. Wow. Mona, you have to go. Where are you? And Laura, I wear dresses every day to work. You still got to do that, huh? My sister does too. I know. Mona, Ohio, I don't have to evacuate, but people within 3 miles do. Wow. Did Teresa answer my question? And I missed it?
Nope.
Okay.
Not that I seen. It's like, which remote do I need? Put this remote up there. This remote down here.
All right. So my yellow, purple to do after the yellow. So. Two and a half. What size is the mouth in here?
It's like, I just tried putting my mouth in the wrong spot. It's like, okay, good thing I have the what?
The mouth, what size is it?
2.5 by whatever your square is, 2.5 by 2.5.
Okay. And then the two yellow ones down here on the bottoms are 2.5.
Yes.
Okay.
Everything is 2.5 by 2.5 squares
Okay.
in that whole thing.
Entire chicken.
Yes, the entire chicken. It's like, I thought I had a piece of material left of this, and it's like, where'd it go? I don't know.
So Louise says, yes, I have all my papers for the elephant.
Okay.
Okay,
Thank you,
thank you.
Teresa.
Thank you. Because I had extras. That's why I was asking. Oh, my niece is in Westlake. Mona, I'm in Cortland, 45 minutes from Cleveland. You know,
I know lots of things, but not that.
people are going to be starting to move out of California in the groves. I mean, in droves, I'm telling you, because they're going to start rationing the water and all that. California, Nevada, Arizona, places like that. So, yeah. This will work.
Unfortunately.
Not here.
Patty says, are you having a identity crisis? A lot of changes and it's making me great dizzy.
Things squared away with the doctor, Courtney?
Yeah.
Okay. Patty, Sandra, and Sweetie, are you having it? Okay. Tracy, I'm in Ohio. What is it near Youngstown? Okay, welcome back, Jim. Was there's a bad fire somewhere? Or?
Fire at a train station.
Oh no.
And they found chemicals in it.
Somebody deliberately.
The train derailed itself off the track.
Yep. Okay. I haven't had my news on since 30 when I said I gotta get up. I have to get up. I didn't want to get up, but I had to get up.
See, that's what happens when you're watching it in bed. You don't want to get up.
Only a little bit, yeah. Only a little bit.
I very rarely turn my TV on in the room anymore.
Well, I want to watch the weather, and I'd rather watch the weather from the nice, because like I'm freezing right now, and it's 40-some degrees, and the sun's trying to burn through the clouds.
I know, I'm cold also.
But because I'm not moving as much, I'm sitting here freezing. And the one t-shirt layer wasn't enough. I had to put on another layer.
Well, what's the weather out there?
Sunny. Partially sunny.
The degrees.
It's like I have to go
Here
check.
is 46 and cloudy.
It was 34 degrees when I checked at 5:39 this morning. And it's 39 degrees right now. And
not much different, huh?
Partly cloudy. It's trying to get the sun burning through.
Okay, I lost the whole entire piece that I was going to do. Where did it go? The
Heck,
purple.
I found my piece in the kitchen the other day. Courtney and I were sewing. And it's like, how in the heck did it get clear out in the kitchen?
Well,
It's like
mine-
it just took off on its own.
unless mine has feet and can walk. I can't believe that it's,
But it was on that, see, Violet, itty bitty, teeny weeny. Teeny weeny lost its piece out there in the kitchen.
oh, I think it was gonna be the orange polka dot. Well, I don't know. No, this is,
And Courtney said if she wasn't behind in all her orders like she is, she would make a chicken. But she's got to get her orders done.
it's always there for you, Courtney, if you want to do it.
She,
I guess
she
I'll
might
do the orange polka dot.
she might know the person that made it.
She might, but you know, that person's not very well known,
Yes,
and she's keeping her identity a secret.
but it's just one of those things. I enjoyed it. And then to watch different variations coming out now, and then where they used it on as a barn quilt pattern. It's like, it's nice to see that variations are coming out of it.
Mhm. See, your mind, your brainstorm of an idea is coming to life.
Yep. Nobody's put feet on it yet.
Did you?
Mine have that. You're putting feet on yours.
Didn't see her.
On
But
this
they
one
wanna-
I am?
Yeah, you're gonna put 2 feet on yours
Okay.
because that's all mine have feet.
Hi, Beverly
Hello, Beverly.
and
Hi,
Catherine.
Beverly.
She's saying hi to all.
Hello, hello, hello.
Courtney just looked up at the right time.
Yeah,
I'm checking as well.
Yeah.
I'm over here. I can't see.
That's why I'm here.
No, you're here because we love you and we want you here. That's why you're here, Courtney. Okay, so I'm going to use these orange polka dots for the dark that I can't see.
Okay. And
Okay,
It's
we
like-
need- what do we need?
you need 2 6.5 by 2.5. That dark purple.
Hold on, I got to write that down. Gosh. Okay, dark purple. Give me a second. Yeah, I literally can't see it.
Unknown color.
I don't live in California.
It's like
Okay,
your
dark-
phone's in California.
I know. Okay, what do I need?
Okay, you have to have out of your darker color, you have to have 2 6.5 by 2.5, a 2.5 by 2.5,
Hold on.
2 of them.
Hold on. 2. What's the second one?
Your 6.5 by 2.5, and then your 2.5 by 2.5, you need 2 of them.
Okay, 2.5 by 2.5. Okay.
8.5 by 2.5, 1,
Okay. 8.5.
and 10.5 by 2.5, 1.
Wait a minute. 8.5 by 2.5.
Yes,
And 1 10.5 by
yes.
by
And
what?
see,
2.5.
2.5, all 2.5. Just always remember it's all 2.5.
Okay.
See, here's my funky, here's Sweetie so far. It's just pieces sitting here. It's gonna look funky because it's got overages because they're just blocks sitting on top of each other.
Hello, Kathleen. You guys didn't tell me she was here.
Oh, Kathleen Champ, hello.
Teresa Louise singing. The weather outside is frightful. it really is not delightful. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow.
It's like-
June has long johns on, socks, slippers, and sweatpants. Wow. And Kathleen, hello. Hi, everyone. Still getting home. Can't chat. You got my parking lot. Quick text. Hello, Kathleen. Welcome. Okay. We got a lot. Don't forget to give a thumbs up. Okay. We have 29 on and 18 thumbs up.
But that's how I travel. I pull over, send a text, go on to the next.
June says it's cloudy and 36 and rainy. And Kathleen, hey, Terry. Okay, back to the road. See y'all. Okay, bye, Kathleen. Tracy, I just got the Creative Grids house ruler. What is that? Oh, the shape of the house. They claim that it cuts every shape under the roof.
Okay.
Let us know.
Under the roof. I get the
Uh-huh.
pun, under the roof.
June says, there yet, Teresa Louise, sorry for you. And Bettina, Terry said, be safe, Kathleen. And Vicki McFarland. It's taken me about 15 minutes trying to get a message to Kathleen that you were sewing chickens today. I went back early this AM to check replay. Someone had questions about whether on or not. June, now I have a quilt on me to keep you warm. And Gisela says, hi, June, and Beverly gave my thumbs up before. Okay, thank you very much, guys. Thank you, thank you. All right. Is that right? Is that right? All right, so 10 and I think this is the 10.5-inch ruler. No, it's
I'm gonna
not.
go take a potty break.
10-inch ruler. Oh, man.
Gotta figure out how to mute myself here.
Yeah.
It's like, this is all new to me on this one. I'll be right back.
Okay. This is not- this is- Okay, I gotta open it up.
You want cereal?
No, that's fine.
Yes.
No, the tortillas. Okay, this is a 12-inch Creative Grids, brand spanking new. Just took the paper off. Or the plastic, sorry, not the plastic. Let me see my new. Oh, look at that. It's got, okay. This way, it's got the half. 10.5 is right here. Awesome. Would you guys believe that the 10.5 is right before the 11? Yeah. I shocked. All right, perfect. Now my fabric doesn't want to stay up. Okay. All right. Man, that is a big piece by 2.5, but I have to cut the 10.5 in case I need more. Why is it so big? Okay, so. You know. I'm not sure that I'm going to have enough to do this. Oh yeah, okay. Whew. Okay, this ruler has some weight to it. Wow. Come on. You don't fold the way you want, you fold the way I want you to be, okay? Okay, so this is the 8.5. Okay, 10.5, 8.5, 6.5 by 2.5. Five. I think this is 5. I need one that's 5. Okay. Mona did her thumbs up. Thank you. Everybody saying hi. Hello, Patina. Said Beverly and June. Lori Marshall is so darling. Gave him hugs for me. And hi, all that I missed, says Courtney. Yes, hello, everyone. And thank you all for coming. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3. Okay, this gets cut in half. And last but not least, 2 6.5 by 2.5. I don't think this is 6.5. What size? It might be. Yes. As soon as I get done getting something to eat right quick. That's the end of it, Dave.
Leave that box.
You said no more?
No, what?
No more because they're too expensive.
You got water?
Yeah.
Where?
Is there any guacamole?
No.
Okay. All right. You're back after the meeting. Welcome back, Laura. Just love those meetings. And they probably huh? But welcome back. Glad to have you back. Woohoo! We have 32 watching. How wonderful. Okay. Is Lisa gone? I don't know. I don't know. So Laura's going to be back after the meeting. I need to put this on live chat. It'll help. I keep forgetting to do that. Okay. Mona said great. June says, I don't see where she said she was leaving, but I don't see her on lately. Yeah, maybe she had to go take care of something. I don't know. Hot pot.
I'll be right back.
Hot.
Hot.
Mm-hmm.
Hot.
I don't have my guacamole to cool it down. Terry, thanks. I think she left and we'll be back. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. I remember now. That's what she said.
That's what I said. Yes, that's what I said.
No, Sandra. I mean, Lisa.
Yes, Lisa said she was gonna be back.
Right.
She had to go. That was before I took my break.
Ali Martinez. Hi, just found you gals. How long will you be on? We'll be on for a while. Welcome, welcome.
Wow, we don't know what a while.
Welcome, Alan.
I never know. Wow. Yes, welcome.
So,
what do you
Courtney.
do? Quilt?
What is Courtney working on?
Mhm. June asked the question. Do you sew
Yeah.
or quilt? Thank you, June. She wanted me to look at some fabrics at Cherry. Oh. Okay.
It's like I could have left my chicken up when I went on my little potty break. But it doesn't balance. You only see half of it.
True.
It's like, so it's like, there. Now you can see 3/4 of it. It shows up more red in the picture than it does pink.
Yes. It does.
Because this is pink background with a darker pink little square. And this is the only thing that's showing up pink.
I mean, why doesn't it show up, the right colors? Mine doesn't
On-
either.
Just like this is a purple sweatshirt and it's showing it more of.
Gray.
That's just the way our cameras work, I guess.
Yep, it's showing gray for me.
Oh, yeah, on YouTube, it's a whole different color.
Uh. Yeah, I'm wearing my Kathy's Quilt and Craft shirt today.
Yeah.
Haven't worn for a long time.
Oh, what's Courtney gonna have for lunch?
Mm-hmm.
Fish taco.
Courtney, what's for lunch?
Fish taco.
What? You don't put fish in a taco?
People do.
I've never had a fish taco.
Jay puts ketchup in his tacos.
I put ketchup in mine.
You guys are weird. Taco sauce.
No, ketchup.
Mm-mm-mm.
He's Hawaiian. I'm a true North American.
Looks good to me, Courtney.
But I've never had fish taco.
Oh, they're good. I would rather have regular, but fish is good. Jay puts ketchup on what? Well, yeah, you're supposed to on your hamburger.
No.
Yeah.
Taco sauce on it.
Oh, taco sauce on his hamburger.
He put taco sauce on his hamburger and ketchup in his taco.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
That's right.
Vicky's having spaghetti for lunch. Terry, they make fish tacos all the time on the Food Network, and fish tacos are good, says Mona. There was a place in Costa Mesa that it was fish tacos. That was what it was.
Oh, so I'll tell you how it got it started. I was sitting and watching Worst Cooks of America, and they were teaching them how to make fish tacos.
Okay.
And I said, I want some fish tacos now.
Keep
And-
the fish by itself.
What's in the fish tacos?
Some sort of amazing sauce. I'm not sure what it is.
And only the fish, nothing else?
Show in there.
Mm. Lettuce, cheese. That would be good.
Mine's lettuce, cheese, tomato, diced onion, the taco meat and ketchup.
All of it, but taco sauce, not ketchup.
And no refried beans.
Yeah, we love refried beans.
I'm with you on that last part.
Not in it, but on the side. Yeah.
There's people that we get those great big huge, what are they, 10, 12-inch taco shells. We just put
Yeah,
the whole kitchen, we call them kitchen sink tacos.
Everything but the kitchen sink.
Yep. you
Terry
just put
says, Terry says fish is awesome and he likes spicy things. And then Mona, I don't like fish, Ruben. And Terry, yes, I can't watch them. They kill me. June, Kathy, she doesn't have anything on her channel, so I'm deleting her. Okay, all right, no problem. And Vicki, I like ketchup in a lot of foods. Each person has their own taste preference. Yep, there you go. But I will never put ketchup on a taco.
ketchup is me.
Um, Terry's going on a diet and I am going to indulge ketchup much anymore. And Laura's back and June deleted Allie. Welcome back, Laura. That was a quick meeting. And June, I'm all about the sauces, but they add too much sugar. And Gisela said, hi, Beverly.
Oh, Gisela, come on. Okay.
Well, long time ago.
Well, my screen is so dang small.
It's time for me to.
Terry, going to switch to recipes with mustard. Oh, I love mustard.
No.
Mona, I'm on a seafood diet. I seafood, I eat it. My mom used to say that, I know. Laura, you will never what on tacos? Yes. Sandra puts ketchup on her tacos. Uh-oh. We lost Courtney again. June had mashed potatoes, meatloaf, and cheese. Ooh, that sounds good.
Yeah, Courtney's just leaving for the day. She said she's done enough.
Okay, Courtney. You go take care of yourself.
She needs to get her other stuff done.
Oh, and she has to take care of herself.
Yep.
I'm supposed to, Teresa. I don't know. Vicki, when I make a meatloaf, I put ketchup and mixture and then baste it on top all over. Yes, bye, Courtney. Take care of yourself. Everybody's saying goodbye to her. Terry says to Vicki, my father used to tomato soup over the top. I still to remember him.
Tomato soup over the top.
Hey, meatloaf. Yeah.
No. Ours was ketchup.
Mine too, but what's wrong with tomato soup? Nothing.
I used tomato soup and porcupine meatballs once. I didn't like it. I ate the meatballs, but not the soup part. Tomato soup to me is too rich.
Crackers, but what's a porcupine meatball?
It's it's like making mini meatloafs or meatballs, but you put minute rice in them. So when you get done shaping the meatball with the minute rice in them, when they come after they're cooked, the rice is sticking out like little spines, like porcupines have, because the rice is now sticking out of the meatball because it has to expand and go somewhere. And we call them porcupine meatballs.
June says, I mix my meat up and then use and brown sugar. So on my meatloaf, my mom did ketchup and brown sugar. And Terry says, yes, condensed tomato soup. And Betty, the lighting, ketchup and brown sugar. Yep. Terry, well, Italians have a thing for using tomato ketchup when it is traditionally used. Vicki, okay, June, I'll have to try mustard and brown sugar. Terry says Swedish meatballs and pineapples. Swedish meatballs sound good. I love meatballs.
I don't know what the difference between a Swedish meatball and porcupine meatball. I think they're just meat and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Ton of sour cream in a taco? No.
Vicki said she's eaten the pineapple meatballs. So good. Or porcupine, I'm sorry.
Okay.
And June, that sounds good, Terry. And sour cream. Yep. Mm-hmm. And also tons of sour cream on your baked potato.
Mm-hmm. Butter. I can do the bacon bits if I'm in the mood. I can do onion and lots of butter, but I eat my basically plain most of the time.
No, butter, sour cream, and chives.
No, I've never put, as I always called it, lawn clippings. I grew up thinking it was lawn clippings from mowing the lawn. Because
Terry says, I hear IKEA has Swedish meatballs. Lots of people love them from there. And then June said, goodbye, Courtney. I don't know, Terry. Back here.
We all definitely have different tastes, that's for sure.
Yep. You and Dave apparently have the same.
What? Is that ketchup?
Terry, yes, sour cream and guacamole on a taco. Yes.
No.
And Laura,
no
I prefer cottage cheese on my baked potato. Well, I've never had it that way, Laura. Sounds
Someone
good.
said that the other day to do that. And it's like, no, that didn't sound good either.
Valerie says, yes, Kathy, that is a perfect baked potato. Thank you. Gisela, Sandra, Swedish meatballs are made of 50% pork and 50 beef with an egg and breadcrumbs and whipping cream, salt, pepper.
Whipping cream, salt and pepper.
Sounds good.
So kind of like how some people make their meatloaves.
Terry's going to find the recipe. And Vicki, butter on my tater, and more.
Yep.
And Laura, I bet some of the food differences are regional. Well,
I'm small town girl, so I don't know where the heck it comes. It's like, that's mine, small town girl.
my sister said 20 years ago they didn't have Mexican restaurants up here.
Oh, no, Not that I eat that in the Mexican restaurants, but because I don't like all that stuff. I don't like the refried beans.
Uh,
And what they call Spanish rice, I would say is dirty rice.
yeah. Terry says, I thought Swedish meatballs were with the pineapple. Anybody? Question. I don't
Gisela,
know.
as she's the closest one we can get to the Swedish market.
I don't know. I guess you could do it that way. Yes, lots of our food. Yes, it is.
Because
Very much
my
so.
son, with all his pork, he doesn't get it all done in pork sausage. He gets part of it done in ground pork. And he adds it to his ground beef and makes hamburger patties, meatloafs, tacos in the taco meat. He puts it in all different forms of the food because the pig is a little bit cheaper than buying the beef. About $1 a pound cheaper. Pork.
That's
But
beautiful, Tracy. And yes, it does look purple.
And then the kids will not eat that meatloaf or anything with the pork in it. They have figured it out already.
Okay. Teresa says, Gisela, that's how I make meatballs plus onion. And Gisela says, Terry, no pineapple, sorry. And Mona, I use tomato sauce, half a can with 2 tablespoons mustard, 2 tablespoons brown sugar, 2 tablespoons vinegar. Mix 4 on top. I put the other half of plain sauce in meat. Yummy. Lori, I doubt my gut. Patty, guacamole looks nasty and tastes nasty. You won't catch me eating it. Oh, guacamole is so good. Gisela, Teresa Louise, I forgot the onion. Thanks. And Terry, sorry, Hawaiian meatballs have pineapple. I'm getting old lady brain. She put up a recipe. And Lorraine, my aunt put allspice and bay leaves in her Swedish meatballs.
I
wouldn't
don't know
like
what
the bay leaves, but it's okay.
well, it's like, I don't understand the bay leaf. My mom used to put bay leaf in the stew. And I never could figure out that one. I guess I'm not supposed to either. Because why put a dry green leaf in there? Leaf or leaves. And then we have to take them out before serving. I never understood the bay leaf thing.
For taste, I don't know.
And I go, well, they have a smell outside, so I guess because they're dried. I don't know.
I don't either. That's what I'm guessing, for taste.
But it's like my kitchen has got the least amount of spices you'll ever see in a kitchen. Because it is just salt, pepper, garlic, 50-year-old chili pepper, 50-year-old, 49-plus-year-old paprika.
Me too,
It
Mona.
just-
Mona
it
loves
just looks-
guacamole.
No.
Oh, here's one for you. To go with the meatballs, we make gravy and whipping cream, says Gisela. And Vicki,
I know
my
that.
grandson likes pizza made with pizza probably made with pineapple. And Mona, I used to put bay leaves in, but now just use sweet basil. Vicki, basil leaf is for taste. I seldom use it. Terry, bay leaves is a very, very aromatic, almost a perfume spice. Gisela, Sandra, I use gauze and put the spices in it. Very easy to take out.
Okay.
And Teresa Louise, I think it makes a big taste difference using a bay leaf. And Terry, Sandra, don't use that 50-year-old stuff. You'll get sick. Laura says you have more spices than I do, Sandra.
I'll share my 50-year-old chili pepper with you and my 49-year-old paprika.
I got a ton of spices. Mona, Gisela, great idea. Terry, Gisela, that's what I was thinking about when I had Swedish meatballs. It's been a long time for me.
And I think I don't have Swedish meatballs because of the cream, the lactose intolerant in me. Because I don't do stroganoff either.
No,
It gives me an upset stomach from the cream.
I don't
the
like
sour
it.
cream.
I don't like it, but you know. Vicki, Gisela, I've heard of people using gauze, and Gisela, Mona Great gave her a thumbs up, and Terry Good gave her a thumbs up. Wow, we got 29 watches and watching now, and we got 26 likes.
Yeah, mine says
Gisela.
one's watching still. Mine
Vicki,
still says
that's
one.
so easy. Well, it's because it's your tablet.
Oh, my Chromebook, yeah. Up
Are
there.
you in live chat or top chat?
Well, I hope everybody's living on that side. No, I'm on top chat. But down on the bottom where it says one watching,
Can you switch it to live chat?
I'm switching it to live chat. And then I'm going to go refresh the whole page.
Okay, Gisela, Sandra, I buy lactose-free whipping cream. Ooh, I don't think that's good. Terry, to Vicki, silicone thing from Pampered Chef that you can put your spices in. I fill it with herbs, stalks of rosemary, throw it in the pot of sauce, and you fish it out when done. Gisela, good now for some, please. Thumbs up. Thank you, Gisela. Thank you. Thumbs up. Then she even said, please. Okay, what does it say now on your thing? How many people are watching, Sandra?
This minute, gotta roll it down. It says 30s watching, 26 thumbs up.
And how many subscribers?
407.
417. Okay, good. You're up with it, and you're on top live chat, right?
I'm on something.
It makes a big difference on what chat you're on. I discovered.
It's like I'm on something. My energy level is, but it's like I'm still happy and smiling. It's just one of those.
Level so low.
Yeah, my energy level just trying to figure out what I'm doing wrong. I'm not doing anything wrong on the chicken. It's just me. And the train's going through. Courtney has a train that's about 7 blocks from her house, and I could hear her train, and mine's 3 blocks from my house. And so we was always, whose train? Whose train?
Well, usually when the train goes by, on the way to SeaTac, it blows the horn.
It blows the horn here. 1,
yes,
2, 3, 4.
Doesn't come by over here.
4 our town. It has to at every intersection.
Gisela, Terry, thank you. We'll Google it. Great tip. And then Laura, me too, Sandra, hitting that 3 p.m. wall. Laura, you're so funny.
I had the worst time sleeping. My brain wanted to keep going, going, and going.
Oh man, I slept really good last night.
Because I thought I did not cut out not this chicken today. That is not me. But I think I was coming in to do that when I burnt my fingers. So
June says it's too rich, Sandra.
is that what it is?
Uh-huh. Listen to June, she knows. I'll finish cutting as soon as Dave gets over here to take my plate away.
I'm just, believe it or not, I started sewing it together.
I know, I hear your machine.
I can't sit here without doing something.
Open
And then-
one of your sewing books and look at it.
No, then that puts an idea in my head again. I was going to cut out 1.5-inch strips, but this funky chicken. See,
What would
because
you-
I'm
what
still
would you cut 'em out for?
experimenting. See, where if you come apart, that when you get the chest put on and your wings too long, that has to be trimmed. But that's my chicken so far. You'll see it in the 5 minutes or so. No. There it is.
That's it, you know.
It's on YouTube.
I don't see it.
It's on.
I do not see it.
Because I always try to hold them up there for
There
a
we go.
long time.
Now I see it. Very nice.
But you can square up just like anything else. Every time you can make sure it's square. Like I was trying to throw it together real fast this morning, so I wasn't really paying attention. I just started slamming pieces out there.
Is it
But then-
kind of like the log cabin?
Well, you start with, first you make your chest. Like just a minute. It says my battery's low. Gotta see. It's plugged in.
Is
It's
it
been
plugged in
plugged.
all the way?
That's what I'm checking.
June says, I have 17 up and 29 watching. No, there's 27 thumbs up and 30 watching, June. And Gisela, Kathy, Sandra, and everyone else going to bed. Good night, Gisela. Sleep
Night,
well.
Gisela.
honey. Thank you for coming.
Yeah, when you get ready, you have to sew your half square triangles together first as your first.
Okay.
And then I'll tell you the next step.
All the half square triangles?
Yeah, there's 4 of them on top, 2 feet on the bottom, and a nose goes on to the one color. The beak, I should say. It's not his nose, it's his beak.
What?
He doesn't eat out of his nose. But I'm sitting here trying to figure out, do I have the right size? Do I have the right pieces? Do I have,
Oh man, come on. Really?
what?
In Animal Crossing or Pokemon. Charmander, the shiny Charmander. Charmander's her favorite.
Yeah,
And he hatched from the egg. You never know who it's going to be. And it's Charmander, the shiny Charmander.
yeah.
Congratulations, Jen. Yeah, she's got this big old stuffed gigantic Charmander. Mhm. Congrats. Okay. Teresa Louise says 30 and 27. Yeah. Now it's 28 and 27. Yes. Oh, Jen, can you take this plate so I can start cutting, please?
Now it's my noon whistle.
I didn't hear that either. I must be going deaf.
Brief moment.
Okay. Oh my goodness, I'm losing it. I am losing it. Okay, we have, I still got to cut the,
Oh, you saying that's my luck again?
yes, that's your luck again. Congrats. You did it at the right time. Thank you for my plate.
Perfect.
Mhm. Okay, so 6.5 by 2.5.
She sounded in a happy mood right there.
She is in a happy mood.
I don't even know if you get Charmander in the game normally.
I wish.
This one. I know XRX has this shiny person. That's him.
Yep. Now it's your turn. Okay, 6.5. I'm happy that I have all the fabric I need.
It's always actually cool to get one of these things.
This is what I got left.
Yeah. It's like,
Okay, I just got to go even it.
I cut a bunch of mine wrong. So it's like, gotta go change it.
You cut it wrong. What do you mean?
Didn't cut it long enough on these 2 pieces or 3 pieces, whatever it's gonna come out. I cut some pieces wrong.
Oh, no.
Not doing the one that's ready made out there. Because I've made that one. I'm trying to get that perfect 12 that I can put on point and make the perfect 12.5 unfinished. My brain has to have something to keep it going
Oh, of course.
because Violet was too big, itty bitty's too small. So now I'm cutting out between Violet and itty bitty. So I don't know what the heck it's going to be called.
The
Besides,
itty bitty violet.
I called it, that's why it's called sports. But it's like I'm trying 1 3/4 inches this time. But when you cut something wrong, that's makes me mad, but that's how you make things. You have
Yep.
to do something wrong in order for it to work out. Not everything's going to work out right off the bat. 1 3/4.
And you want to make sure that it's, the right way.
And then I have to write it down when I get the right measurement. Right now it's in pencil.
So you can erase if necessary.
Right. There's supposed to be some
Nothing wrong with
people,
that.
while we're on the chicken subject, there's supposed to be some people coming to pick up these 2 dozen eggs in my refrigerator, but they didn't say when they was coming down.
Are you selling it or giving it?
No, my daughter is selling it. They buy from my daughter. It's just they didn't want to wake up at 5 get eggs.
Wow.
Some people are just party poopers.
Some people need their sleep, Sandra.
Yep. Some people do.
I know you're shocked by that statement, but
And Shirley's here now, round to it.
hi, Shirley. How are you doing today? Even though I've cut my picks for chicken, I may go back and look through my jelly rolls. June, so cute. Thank you, Jen, says Laura. Your chicken is so good, says June. Hi, Shirley. Hi, Shirley. Vicki, Sandra. Itsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow polka dot chickie.
Yeah.
It was an itsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow polka dotted chickie.
When I look for the yellow to go on the feet, some of my chickens have that, and then every time I would sing "Itsy Bitsy" to myself. I'd sing that song every time I use yellow material that's got polka dots.
I was gonna say yellow polka dot.
Yep.
Okay, 6.5 by 2.5.
See, this one is 5.5. Where's my pattern? Where's my book? See, August is, I'm writing it on Jen, over top of Jen's birthday.
What are you writing?
What color or what size the stuff is.
Ah. What?
Old calendar. If you need graph paper in a hurry and you need like 6 by 6 or 5 by 5, grab an old calendar. You got graph paper.
Where, on the back?
Yeah, you can just take the calendar itself, and it's each day of the week is a good graph paper. It's a good graph paper for an emergency.
Emergency sounds good. Okay, here's my 2 here. I have graph paper though. I have to learn how to draw. Okay, this one is okay. Hello, Diane. Coming on or no? Beverly says, hello, Diane. How you feeling today? Hi, Diane.
Hello, Diane.
Vicki, June, that came out of a teeny pea brain. Vicki. Hi, Diane. June. Hello, Vicki. We just have so much fun. Yes, we do. Okay, 2.5.
My sweetie sparkles
Good.
with all this glittery stuff on them. I wasn't sure if it was going to melt into the iron or not.
Hope not.
Hasn't yet, and it still glitters. You can see a little bit of it shimmer. Just a little bit.
Okay, my 2.5 inch squares. And this one is the 8.5. Yes, 8.5 by 2.5. Okay.
Yeah, it's like and those that missed it, there is an error. I'll off and I'll redo it and put it back on.
Wait, I gotta.
That late night pattern making has a tendency to go the wrong direction once in a while.
Well,
It's like I could have looked at it wrong because it's like it's dark on dark. But that's life, unfortunately. We're all subject.
okay.
We're all subject to errors.
Yep. Patty says, okay, Mona. June, where else? Okay, Patty. Pineapple blocks, layer cakes, chicken blocks, jelly rolls, honey buns, orange peel, strawberry block. No wonder I'm overweight. Food and quilting is like chips and dip. Oh my God, that was a good one.
Yeah, yeah, that's just it. The jelly wall, the fat quarters, and all this.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
have a thing.
But I never thought about it that way. That's why it's, June said, that's right, Vicki, gotta have fun. Patty, hello, Miss Diane. Hi, Patty. Yo, Patty, and I loves it all, says Vicki. And Patty, hello. June, have a good nap, Mona. And Diane, Kathy, no, I won't be on today. 5 will flare up. Ah, Diane, I'm sorry. Sorry. But at least you can talk to us typing. Okay,
It's like I should have tested the pattern before I put it on there. But I wasn't thinking at whatever time of the morning it was.
You were tired.
I just wasn't thinking.
You caught it before we did anything, so it's all good.
Well, I make it off of my little piece of paper. It's all right there. And I couldn't find that paper. And then the other day it just fell out of this book. And instead of referring to my piece of paper, that's right here, it's like, it's just one of those things. It happens.
Yeah.
I'm going to take a picture of this chicken and where it's just it. And I'm going to go put photo shoot the one I'm making. If it all turns out, it'll all have its numbers written on it. Because I'm still experimenting, because I need a purple chicken to go in my purple and white and black quilt. So he's going to look like he's wearing a tuxedo. Add that little bit of purple on there. And black and white. So. And we found out EQ8 does not calculate everything like it should.
Hey,
It
one of
was
those
saying-
things, they cost a lot of money.
Yeah.
Really?
And it was saying we needed a 2.667 strip. And it's like, what the heck is a 2.667 strip?
Yeah.
It's bigger, smaller than 3/4. So what the heck was it? Is that a 5/8?
Got me.
So that's what we was dealing with at midnight, my time, 3 a.m. her time. So I was like, okay,
This was who? Oh, Peggy.
Peggy.
Where is
Yeah.
she today?
I don't know. Sleeping probably like the rest of us should be. No, I'm kidding. You guys are all in the spot you need to be. Me goof up the pattern. For entertaining.
This channel is for entertainment purposes only.
See, here's the bird with her feet on. This is the entire chicken. Now I got to go back and put her comb and the other outside border on. She's looking so cute.
Yeah.
You'll see it in an hour. I keep extending your time.
I know.
Notice that?
Do you have it up right now? Ready or?
It's here right now
Okay.
on mine.
Lisa. Oh my gosh. I just got my order from Lorelei Harris Design Happy Dance. Yay, Lisa.
Okay.
Oh, that's very pretty. You already put it together.
Not yet.
June says, welcome back, Lisa. It's very pretty. Vicki McFarland. My friend I worked with at store had fibromyalgia every day and came to work to the point you couldn't touch her. A friend of mine has it that bad and spends a lot of time in bed. Yep, that sounds like dying. Vicki, it affects different people in different ways. And Lisa, hey, Beverly. It just depends on, I couldn't imagine it. I can't fathom having it because I can't fathom somebody not being able to touch me or whatever. I just couldn't.
This is in 3-inch.
Vicki says, Sandra, I'm having your chicken for supper.
Oh, the sweet and sour chicken one, or just chicken? That's that body part. And then I'm writing my measurements down before I forget them.
Good idea.
3 by 1 3/4. Because if it works, then it'll be the 12-inch one.
How big is this chicken when finished?
Yours is going to be about 13.5, 14 inches, something. See, 12.5 plus. Should be.
All right, everything's cut out. We put it all together over here. Okay.
So that piece should be 4.25. I wrote 5.5. Oh, that's because there's 2 sides to it. So 4.25. And this one should be the biggie. 5.5. This one's the 5.5. Just depends on how you assemble them. Being this is the way I'm assembling this one. I have to have the numbers written down the correct way.
Okay, so start with
your half square triangles, your 4 red combs, your 2 yellow feet, and then its beak goes on your main color, the one you have the most of,
okay.
which is up there in that purple zone.
Yes.
There's a 2.5-inch square.
Uh,
A yellow goes on that one.
wait, okay. This is my outside and this is my yellow. So draw a line on the green.
I can't see your colors. You got your design. Okay, that's your background.
Yes.
You can
And
draw your
then
lines on that.
the yellow goes on it. So, well,
Yeah.
on 2 of them, only on 2, and then the
Yes.
other 2 is,
It doesn't matter which side you draw the line on, Kathy.
I don't think I did
Whichever
enough.
one shows your pin, your marking the best.
I don't think I did enough with this background one. One,
Just
two, three.
start with those for now and then get your design wall out.
Okay, wait. Let me see. I'm gonna get the design board right now. Kind of put the chicken together. Hold on.
And thank you, Lisa, for putting Teresa's up.
Hmm. All right. Okay, outer is here. So I need one here in the corner.
You see, when I place that chicken part up there, you're making these half square triangles. Which until you get them made, trimmed and pressed open, there's no place to put them yet.
Can go like this, I think. Half square triangles. Okay. Then I need that. See, this is going to be bigger than my
Yes, it'll be bigger than your design wall for a while.
yeah. And then
See, when people get your fabric in these swaps, they cut these big gouges in your material. And it's like, luckily, I only need this side of it. So I'm not wasting that material at least.
I need 4. I don't have 4 of these. I have 3
Of which color?
of the background and the other one that go in the comb.
You should have 4 of the one color, and at the background, you should have 8 altogether.
Yeah, background and then the color of the comb and then the background, and I have 8. So where does the yellow ones go?
Yellow are 2 of the feet and 1's a beak.
Okay, I don't have the 2.5. That's underneath the feet.
Under the feet, the background. You don't have 8 backgrounds.
That's all I'm missing is one of the backgrounds. Okay, so, and this one goes up in here somewhere. Okay, and then thought I did enough. So that goes like that. See, that's why I'm putting it together first.
Yeah.
And then this one comes like here. Just okay. Hold on, I need to do another one of the polka dotted.
My brain has got to get to figuring what happens when you got 2 12.25-inch blocks and everything else is 12.5. What do I do?
You panic.
Yeah.
Kidding.
That's
Yeah.
about what I said I need to do is panic.
All right.
That means they used over a 1/4 inch seam. And I'm not taking,
Yep. I mean, Lisa says, Teresa, I really like how you rearranged your filming space. Glad you feel more comfy. I love it. I love the way she rearranged her room. I like the way you changed your sewing room. Yes. Okay. So, because I messed up, I have to do a 2.5. I'm very glad that I have this extra. Sometimes when you're making something, you use exactly what you have. And you don't have any more to make, but there's no room.
yeah, that happens.
Like I really wanted to see Teresa do the farmhouse one that she was going to do. I've been fighting this fibro since I was 30. It worsened over the years. I worked till my body wouldn't let me. That is Diane. I can't imagine Diane, and you know, I just can't fathom having it. And I hope I never do. Anybody that does.
I was told to go to the doctor because that's probably what I have. And it's like, nope, I'm not going there. I've
Well,
dealt with,
if it can help you.
I don't see where anybody's getting any help. Diane's in pain. Teresa's got the same pain. It's like, I don't see where any medicine's helping the pain. So I'm not going there. I just deal with the pain with no anything.
Okay, here's the other one. So now I got all my. Okay, it's gonna go like that. And then for the inside, I need 2 6.5.
I am just a bullheaded person.
I wouldn't say bullheaded.
It's like, I've watched different people, they can't function when they're on their meds. So I don't want that. That is not what I want.
Okay, so going across on the purple part is going to be where's the big one?
I thought you only was the biggest one is 10 of the purple is 10.5 by 2.5.
That's the one that goes on first.
No, you don't
Well,
sew.
I'm putting it together.
Oh, sitting it on the board.
Yeah,
I start down at the feet and work my way up.
that's
You
what I'm
always
doing.
start at the top and work your
No,
way down.
actually, I'm working on the. I work the other way, like you. Okay, then we have the 8.5. No, 6.
Yeah. The 8.5 of your background fabric.
Well, the 8.5 goes the other way. That would go this way, and then I would have to put my 6.5 over here. Under the 6.5 goes under the 10.5, right?
Yes, of the purple.
Okay, and then this goes this way, which is fine. And then 6.5 goes that way next to the 8.5.
It's like Pamela says, yeah, Sandra, I agree. Why take it if you feel worse? And June, yes, I do. I couldn't get back to sleep, and it really sucks when I had a few errands this morning. Just crazy. So it will be early night for me.
Okay, I guess it
Diane
goes
says,
like this, huh?
Diane says rest is important.
Yes. So does the other
Yes,
chicken, the yellow part, goes on the last 2.5 inch square, right? Right.
yeah, that's of your color.
Okay.
And Teresa
Okay.
Louise says, you get used to the pain. Some days are worse than others. Some things you do help, but everything is different on what helps them. And so Terry's saying, Lisa, what is the name of please? June Hanson, waiting for my medicine to get here, so I have to stay awake. But yeah, it's like different people have said different things, and I have a high tolerance for pain as it is. So I just do what I can do. And if I can't do it, I don't do it that day. There's always tomorrow. There's always next week. I put that long arm, that quilt off for a week because I didn't feel like I wanted to do it because I had, knee pain, hand pain.
Did you read Terry? Terry says, I just dug a laptop out from 2001. It turns on, but how am I supposed to remember the password? You just do it.
You
Patty.
haven't written it on a piece of tape and put it on the deck of it yet?
Patty.
All my laptops have the same exact password. I have 4 laptops.
Me too. Me too.
With the same exact password.
Patty, I have fibro since 1992. After a while, you learn what triggers it and what helps it. I am a true believer that getting into the REM sleep every night helps with flare-ups. Sleep does heal.
I just got to figure out how to get that sleep in.
What's REM? Diane, I hate that. I hate this stuff. Oh, I'm sure, Diane.
Yeah. It's like, it's probably part of my headaches is that too.
Yeah, maybe. Teresa says, sometimes I don't even realize I'm in pain until someone touches me.
Yeah.
Oh.
But
and when they touch you, it just sends pain. I mean, just like sharp pain or just, I can't imagine.
It's hard to describe. I think everybody's pain's different. It's like they touched my leg that got run over by I don't want them to laugh at my history. Being run over by the car isn't in my newest doctor records. They're in my old doctor records. It's kind of funny. I got run over by a car. And the car wasn't even running.
Let's see. Lisa says, Lorelei Harris design. That's the designer Marie's Scrappy Creation uses. And hi, Diane. The other one's here, Diane Sozio.
Okay. Hi, Diane.
REN is rapid eye movement.
What is deep, deep sleep? Oh, that's something I do just before I'm supposed to get really up.
Terry, in all truth, this was a laptop I let my great nieces and nephews play with. They had the password. Also, Jordan may remember because she got it after them. Ask Jordan. Yeah, okay. Patty, rapid eye deep sleep stage. Valerie, rapid eye movement. Kathy, thank you so much. Teresa, I agree, Patty. Good sleep is a must. Well, I probably get deep sleep about 6 hours a night, maybe 7.
They probably wouldn't want to put me on one of those sleep study programs.
They did want to do that for me, and I told them no.
Well, they do the send it home ones because that's where you sleep the best. And it's like my husband, he quit breathing 50 times during the night.
Wow, really?
Yeah. And that's why he had to be put on the CPAP. But it's like, it's just unreal. 50 times he quit breathing. So then I stayed awake all night listening to him because it's like, oh, he quits breathing that many times. We knew it was a few, but we didn't think it was 50.
Diane says, I just got here, errand day, yuck. And hello, Diane, says Beverly. And Terry, I am shocked that it even started up. And Lisa to Diane, June, I will be starting a higher dose of one medicine, so I may be sleeping all the time, but it is to help my pain in my lower back leg. So we'll see how that goes. I hope so, June. And Diane, hi, Beverly. And Terry, who gets deep sleep? Okay, I still like you, LOL. Diane, hey, Lisa. Vicki, all my users and passwords are in an email folder, my Excel document, and my notes on my phone. When I'm in new site, I write this down and enter when I can. Lisa's laughing with Terry. It's easier. All my passwords are the same. Except for my bank. June, I made for a few hours, but it's deep sleep. What's that? Deep sleep is when you're in such a deep sleep, you don't hear anything, it's 6-7 hours a night. I don't hear anything. I'm just out of it. I'm so out of it.
My deep sleep is only like an hour, if that is the only time I don't hear anything. But you drop that pin, I'm awake.
Really?
So I have to leave. Yeah. I have to leave the TV on all night to cover. If I hear a mouse walk across the ceiling, I'm awake. If a car goes by, because normally no cars go by our house in the middle of the night. If I hear a car go by, I'm awake. Because we've only had one car. We've had one car go by my house since we've been on live.
Right now, today?
Yeah. So when a car goes by at night, you know somebody's out here. And that's not normal.
Terry says, Lisa, did you get a panel? And Diane 57. Sharp pain from a touch in the right spot can send you through the roof. Really? Oh, I can't.
Yep. I have nobody touching me, so I just, when I touch my
Terry, I lay there for hours. I fall asleep. I wake up an hour on the hour, almost every hour. I can tell you what time it is before I look at the clock.
I was hoping this morning it didn't say 3:30. It didn't. It said 3:33.
Oh, hey, 333.
I said, so it's only half the devil. So I go, I don't want to get up and go potty. That's what I told myself. So I went back to sleep.
Oh, there you go.
And then I woke up again. I says, in an hour. I says, I know that for a fact, because it's like, I looked at the clock. It was 3:35. I felt I slept for an hour and it wasn't.
Only 2 minutes later?
Yeah, I was wide awake again. And I go, this is not right.
No.
It's like,
Maybe
I need more
take
sleep.
some sleeping pills.
It's like, they don't work. I'm just a wide awake person then. But I was told I need adult entertainment. But it's like, yeah, right.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
It's like, I don't need.
Terry says
something to occupy my brain.
Terry says, I can't even touch my own knees. They can't touch. Terry, yes,
Yep.
This morning I woke up. I thought it felt like 5. I looked, it was 4:59. And Vicki, a lot of times it is required that you enter a user or password using certain characters. You can't always use the same one all the time. Well, they don't know. Different sites. Hi, Lucy. I woke up at 3:33 a.m. today also. Wow. Patty. The reason fibro hurts so bad is because the muscle and the nerves that is attached to your bones are affected.
Yeah.
Sleep disorder comes when pain keeps you awake. Sleep is needed to heal. Too. In June, I have a CPAP, but I can't wear the damn thing. I got 80 B times. I still to this day don't understand what that thing does for me. Helps you breathe easier and sleep. Diane.
I don't
Yep.
know what it does either, but you have to find the right mask. Once you
Yes.
find the right mask, then it's
Sleep is easy. Yep.
my husband had to go with the more fuller face. He couldn't just do the one over his nose.
But it
He
helps
had
them
to
to
do-
breathe and sleep, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. That's what I
And
thought
while
it was.
that thing's running, the other person in the bedroom or the shares the bed is freezing to death because it's putting off cold air all night. I was
No.
sleeping in a hooded sweatshirt because of that CPAP machine. So
Wow.
that's when we separated our beds. We still sleeping in the same room, but our bed got split by 20 inches or so.
Okay, then Diane says, yep, so Terry, it's like that without meds. Hello, Lucy, said Beverly. Lucy said, hi, Beverly. June, I am awake more times trying to keep that CPAP on. It's just not worth it. And Terry, to Patty, it is why I can't sleep. Pain made me an insomniac. June said, hi, Lucy. And Terry, no meds help me. I take up, and so did my doctors. Aw, Terry.
It's just what I've learned to live with all throughout all the years, and I'm just going to continue because I've watched fibromyalgia friends not function.
Pam
Like,
says, my hubby and I both use CPAPs.
oh, they have a real air conditioner going.
And any animals
finally-
in between
I
them are
finally
freezing.
disposed of my husband's CPAP after 4.5 years.
I used to tease, lived in Costa Mesa, she'd leave her bedroom window open all year round, right? And I'm talking wide open. And I told her that poor Destiny would come out of there with icicles on her whiskers.
It's
It's
like,
so freaking cold in there.
if I was in California, I'd never sleep with my window open ever. When I go into the populated spot, because I'm the small town girl, I won't even sleep with my window open here in my town. I watch Criminal Minds, the darkest hour during the blackouts.
Oh, no minds. The unsub.
When that guy went around going windows during the blackouts because everybody was hot, and he raped the people and beat them up, and oh,
We're
It's
not
like-
that far. We're not that far yet. We're on season 2.
oh, it's not
Um,
season
you-
5, last episode, and I
Nope,
think
we're not-
season
we're not
6
there.
is the next day.
Not yet.
But-
Okay, that is so true, Patty says June. And Terry says, too many accidents, none my fault. And then I have a spinal tumor. And Vicki, Kathy, what I was saying is using the same password doesn't always work if certain characters are required. Maybe okay for one, but not another. You're right. You're very right. June, it helps me to sleep, but I get less sleep with the CPAP. Pam, I need to check the mail. Okay, Pam. Lucy, my late husband's CPAP within the first month. And then June, walking out to get mail. Okay, I know. I just had to finish.
It's like, I don't know why I saved it because
I'm gonna-
I threw away the mask because we ended up using his CPAP mask on his
Okay.
oxygen.
My
Okay.
turn, Sandra. I left off on Beverly.
Okay. But it's like, I didn't get rid of it because his CPAP machine, because it's like, I felt I was throwing out too much money, and nobody would accept it. No
Yep.
organization would accept that CPAP machine.
Yep.
They said, and I just couldn't trash it. So it took me a while to get rid of it, but I finally did.
I'll be back, Sandra.
It took up the space of a bag of batting. So I could put one more piece of batting in my closet. Is how I finally got the strength to throw it out.
It was longer than that, 10 minutes. I was just being generous.
So I didn't think that was too bad. 4.5 years plus. But it's just one of those things. We got to do it eventually. And no organizations would take it. So, oh, I just sewed it together. Oh, well, good thing it's not a thing set in stone. It's like, it was the second position. I just put it in the third position. I goofed. They can avoid a stroke. They can, because I know my husband, when he lost so much sleep during the night, I says, I didn't miss it. Well, I wasn't sleeping, but I couldn't miss and sleep because he was a sound sleeper. But they said he was missing, not sleeping. But that's how those tests are. And the test, the only thing I noticed is he quit snoring. That was the best thing about the CPAP machine that I benefited from, was the snoring quit.
Mama, you saying if you did it, it would be a dud? You get Magnemite? Like, oh.
And welcome back, Pamela. She has the full mask. Well, she might have to try. No, I can't picture even sleeping with just that nose one June. He tried just the cannula way. That might work. Just the simple cannula around.
It's Monday.
Are you on oxygen during the day, June? It's like my husband tried the soft cannula one, but I think I got hooked up in his hoses and tubes. I was that cuddler sleeper, and I'd throw my arm over and I'd be so wrapped up in his hoses that it's like, I don't know how he slept through it. And then my friend Cindy, she has a CPAP machine. She had the same identical one, and hers was noisy compared to my husband's. And that machine tells on you too, June. That card, when you take it in to be read, that dang card tattletales if you miss. My husband didn't wear his for 4 nights, and they asked him how he slept. And he goes, well, I slept just fine. Why? And that card reader that's in those machines tell on you when you don't get your sleep. He told him he was going to take the card reader out, but I guess it tells it the airflow. So I'm using a nerve med still, low dosage. I go back tomorrow, hope it does something to help pain. We'll see. Most strokes and heart attacks occur in the morning hours. My mom's stroke was sometime that put her in a coma. Her first one, she just felt funny when she woke up at 7. And then yo, Patty. You find things to do and you can't. Yep, that's me. But I try to say to the sewing room.
You got it from Chewy, you got about $200. I got the box, that lower box right here, that's all full of food.
Sewing actually relaxes me. And then I would have too much done.
There's a whole box full of food, about $100 worth. I'm not gonna let it just sit for years. Huh? 'Cause I love it.
The computer started, no password. It has a floppy disk player in it from 1988.
I think you
I'm
only
going
got
to
one
try
box.
to play a game on it. I give mine to my grandson and said, if it don't work, throw it out. Don't bring it back. That's how I got rid of mine finally. The other one that's in the closet, I'll have to get it out and try.
Girls and
I'm on live. Can you please keep the swearing down to a minimum?
She's trying to say she's not muted, Dave. But yesterday I decided to start on this UFO. I had to make a new design wall for that other side. I need more design walls. I might have to start taking down family photos. Not. That won't happen. Family doesn't get replaced by quilting. And then I won't be on here tomorrow, but I will come in for a little bit with the grandkids, great grands. They can have their moment on TV. Oh, Beverly, yours is attached to the internet? Wow. Modern. My husband, well, that's the difference between 4.5 years ago and now probably 2.
Yeah.
When he had to go here
Trash, please.
for his checkup, they put all new filters in because they said that's sometimes the only time people change the filters was when she did it. And she'd go read the card, reset it, and send him home again for the next year. With enough filters and things to clean it for 6 years, but so he put new filters in every month. And he never had to use his water reservoir. Didn't have any issues with not using his water part. Because some people have to have the moisture and some people have dry only. Well, that block has a name on it. I forgot. So the name is upside down. So it's going to be second from the bottom. I'm going to have to flip the thing over now. Why people had to write their names on them. That's the first name. There's no name on that one because that's my block. There's no name on that one. So it got changed a little. Oops. My sister got her new machine. It is very complicated. They are ready to throw it out the window. Oh, okay. Yeah, I found in my Chromebook the other day, Coda found the camera. I didn't even know I had a camera that took pictures in my Chromebook. Coda knows there is. I have 4 pictures of Coda. A photo bomber. So I was going through my files and go, what the heck? So I might move my other block down to the bottom. That's a lot of color right there. I think I'll move that one down here. Okay. So you guys just helped me make a decision. Didn't even know it, did you? Vicki McFarland says, ladies, I'm going to take a nap before I get ready for the kids. Okay. Well, see you later, Vicki. Monica, aka Mona, did what? Sling, thank you, Lisa. I see Courtney's and Teresa Louise. Thank you. Perfect. Perfect, Lisa. Guess when you run out of 1.5-inch strips, you gotta make another group. I never try to overcut. I get too many. I don't want any small scraps. Oh, what did I get as a drop down screen? There. You move your mouse and you got a mess everywhere. Basic Whites by Kim Christopher of Kimberly Designs at Maywood Studios.
Okay, I'm back.
You're back. Thank you.
Yeah, we had to go over grocery list.
Okay. I know I heard you tell Dave, I'm not muted. The ladies can still hear.
Yep.
It's like, and then I just spoke up and said, yes, Dave, you're not muted.
Yep. I just wanted him to know that.
Yep. It was just one of those things. Vicki, Max going take a nap before the kids get home.
Okay, good night, or have a nice nap, Vicki. Sorry, not good night.
Yeah, it's like
Thank
one of
you.
those things.
Don't worry.
Fine. I just letting you know who left. And Lisa posted Courtney, Teresa, and Mona did what?
Posted.
Which is
Oh,
just fine.
Mona's channel, okay. And Danny's channel, that's fine too.
Yeah, Danny shares every time I go on there, or the other days, Dawn was putting them up there all the time. I just getting ready to put everybody's links up that was on Danny's, and Dawn beat me to it. Yes, that Sunday. So I said, "Oh, I get a vacation."
Doesn't Lucas do it? Lucas does it.
Lucas, they're on there, but he doesn't put the the links up.
Oh,
Courtney.
her Streamlab or bot or whatever does.
Yeah, but we have to put the explanation point Kathy,
Mhm.
but I only do it if you guys are on there. Now I turned this thing upside down. Where'd the piece go? I need it on here. Dang it.
Where'd you leave off reading?
Well, now it's like June. While I
Okay.
was waiting for my new machine, I did fine. It was 1.5 years before I got my new one. Yes, the machine tells Anya. Asked the doctor if my sister had it, and then she shared Danny's. So you take over there.
Okay, June. Chip in and they put it in a computer and it sends the reading to the doctor. And Lisa, see ya, Vicki, see ya soon. June, I had to use the water with mine. Beverly, June, when I go to the doctor's office, my information is already printed out and she tells me everything on the printout. Yeah, same here, Beverly. And June, goodbye, Vicki. Okay, so
Now you back to your chicken.
yeah,
I
that's
moved-
my chicken.
I moved it so I can get my laptop closer to where I can read it.
Okay,
Yes,
I'm gonna do my 1, 2.
Because I want you to sew
Wait a
and
minute.
I will read.
Those
'cause I got
5 of the 2.5-inch squares. 4 in the middle and 5 on the outside of the comb.
There's you use 5 for the comb. Use
4
3
for the
for
comb.
well, you got your 2.5-inch square that's blank up on his forehead. Right smack on top of his forehead.
Yeah,
this
that's
is-
part of the other 10.5. But no, I'm looking at the pink and the white. I have 4 and 4, and it should be 5 and 4.
Up here, yeah.
Yeah, at the top.
You'll have 4 of the color, where the pink is, but you have 5 2.5-inch. The way it's sitting on my head right here,
All
right now. Once
gotta
I get
do it.
over to YouTube land,
I have to do it again. I gotta do another one. There's so many of them. Wow.
and Lisa, phone duty. We'll check back later. Bye, Lisa.
Goodbye, Lisa. Hurry back. Hurry back.
It's like,
Okay, so another 2.5-inch square I need.
I can't sew with that up there. It'll fall off. Then I'd have to pick my puzzle pieces back up.
Why did I just now see that? Okay. Said it before and I'll say it again. I'm glad I got extra fabric over here.
Well, that's just, I have now extra fabric because I cut wrong. I was trying to get these sewed together because these was 1.5. But then I go, that isn't going to help me because I need 1 to try to get this next one. And it's like, you'll see me up over my head with my chicken so I can press the block I'm working on. But if I don't keep myself busy, I'll sew the rest of the chicken together. And I'm trying not to. Trying to wait for Kathy.
There, it just seems like I didn't do enough of these 2.5. I went by what it said to do, and it
Well, you
required-
had them cut out of the first pattern or first cut fabrics, and then you changed fabrics. I think is
No,
what
I didn't.
happened.
I didn't have enough of that one fabric. I never even cut them out. I noticed right away that wasn't going to be enough.
'Cause
Okay.
I have leftovers from because I had like 2 jelly roll strips, one of each, one of binding and one of, then I just had to come up with this extra strips. So that's how my grandkids all came to be. Writing on this one because this is my second block in this quilt.
Okay. Oh no, I think my iron went off.
And still everybody's just still the by Lisa's. No one said anything. Just letting you know. So what's everybody working on today?
The
Are
chicken.
they all or are they just resting?
I was working on the chicken.
Yeah, you're working on chicken.
Okay, so this piece goes. Yeah, no, it's upside down. Okay, so this piece goes under here. Okay, just so I know what I'm doing.
The bad thing about our chairs on wheels, when you get something long, you can roll onto it.
True. And not realize you did
Yep.
until it's too late, of course.
Well, I was trying to pick it up and it wasn't coming up.
Yeah.
It's like, oops.
Okay. You guys want to see something really cute? This is for today. My 365 days of cats. This is today's
Laura,
cat.
okay. And Laura's doing contracts, and so Terry, I'm squirreling a lot today. I need to sew on my new machine. Well, I told you so, a green chicken for your green machine.
Pull open left wing.
I squirrel all the time. I'll get to the back room and go, what the heck am I doing? And I just put on some ham and split. Oh, I want that. It's like, come on. Why isn't it charging?
Are you going now, Dave? Don't forget Bartels, please.
If my tablet doesn't charge here pretty soon, you're going to end up watching me underwater.
I need it, Dave.
Go and go back. It was frozen.
Or you're going to listen to underwater.
Then go after lunch.
No, I can't because I have frozen stuff in the car. Can't sit in them.
I have some ham hocks to make split pea soup, but you got to remember to buy the split peas.
God, I'm sick of it.
Do you need a bigger bat, Kathy?
I figure what?
A bigger
Bat?
bat?
Yes. I'm just tired of him bitching all the time. Whenever he has to do anything, he bitches. Nonstop. He likes to just sit in the bedroom in his chair on the internet. Nice life, huh?
Yeah. I didn't have a husband that way. He always wanted to go. And that's when he made those. We need to get our stuff together. Pamela's got the split peas and no ham, and I have the ham with the split peas. With no split peas.
Oh my goodness. Okay, let's
My phone just buzzed someplace in this mess.
now's not the time for summer moon. Okay. Okay, now. I brought the pattern over here too, so.
It says we have no internet on my telephone. It's like, really?
I'm okay.
My telephone says I have no internet.
Are you still getting Zoom?
For a while, the battery doesn't want to keep charged up.
Teresa's watching Gunsmoke. You got me TV, Teresa? That's what I watch it on.
It's like, is she watching it or is she sleeping through it?
Oh, she says watching it. She's I just put on some ham and split pea soup, homemade. Should be a couple of hours to cook. Smoke. What is squirreling a lot today?
Squirreling is where your brain's going a million different directions and getting nothing accomplished. Tucker
okay.
uses it all the time. You forget what you're doing and then you do it and then this and then that.
Oh, okay. June says it sounds good. It does sound good. Homemade. I have Criminal Minds on. LOL. June. Pam, split peas and no ham. If I were watching TV, it would be my soap opera, Channel Hospital.
I don't know what's on TV this time of day because I don't normally turn my TV back on until.
Well, Teresa says she's kind of watching.
It's like Teresa's probably has the same syndrome I have. We've seen them all. We don't have to watch them to tell them what's going to happen.
True. That's true. June, I can get that too, but I got stuck on this Ion channel on a Ruco, too lazy to change it. And Brandon has it all on all day. Oh, the Westerns.
And
Hey,
Lisa,
Lisa, I like what?
3 inches away, ran out of bobbin thread.
Oh no. Okay.
My last bobbin. Since I wound bobbins up Thursday, I'm on my out of 3 bobbins. I'm almost out of, yeah.
All right, let's
I need to sew less.
oh wait, I have to go and draw the on my outer. Oh, give me my ruler. Ruler, so I can draw.
Lost my lid here.
I want to draw.
My day always started 4 in the morning with the rifleman.
I like the rifleman.
Not at 4 in the morning when that gun goes off. That was,
I know.
that was terrible.
My dad used to hang out with the rifleman.
Chuck Connor.
Yeah, they would go to bars and all that. And he said that he is so tall. I said, well, you can tell that just by, the TV. But he said he drank a lot and smoked a lot. Didn't everybody back in those days?
It's like, okay, I got one of the rows sewed together. Got to press wherever I just ironed a piece to. I don't know where I ironed it to. I was afraid to put orange in my quilt because I normally the purple girl. It's like people had it. It's like, forget whose quilt it is. Just go by the colors in the bag.
Well, you have a
I branded myself purple.
yeah.
It's no, there's more colors to life. Just because I steal the periwinkle blue color crayon out of a brand new box, it's blue purple. That's what I always tell everybody. It's blue purple. It's not just purple. It's blue purple.
Blue purple. Okay. Geez, these are all sticking together.
And Pamela's going to switch over to the laptop. I can listen and sew at the same time. Yeah, I try to keep everything charged up, but my tablet on Zooming wants to take all the power. It's barely keeping it
Some
alive.
of those older, that reminds me, I need to replug in my computer or it's gonna go.
I have another hour before that has to be plugged in. Okay, now where's that gal's with her name? I'll pin the first row back up here. There. There's the first row, all nice and neatly. And then I just got to figure out, where do I turn? Which thing do I turn?
All right,
Oh.
plug back in. Okay.
Okay, there's the first row all sewed together.
I can't get it, see that, but I got stuck on this. Okay. My brother always had the Western channel too. He didn't care. I think a good share of it
Yeah.
was background noise. I like Westerns. Pam, I think I'll move over to the laptop. I can listen and sew at the same time. There you go. That's what I'm gonna do. Sandra is gonna be in charge.
It's like, what are you going to do?
I'm gonna sew,
Oh, okay.
but I don't want to move the computer over there.
Mail the first time in 5 days. Wow.
What? First time in 5 days. What?
Of getting any junk mail.
Oh. I hope I get my mail from your best friend's quilt shop. Supposed to be here today.
Okay.
So
And then you have to fight to get it from Jen and Dave.
I know. Ridiculous, huh?
Yep. I figure as I sew the rows together, one wall onto this wall, I can only put 3 strips up there about. But a little bit at a time. I like that thin white in there.
Yes, ma'am.
Cindy is other.
Okay, so I sew. Do I sew on the line, Sandra?
Okay, you sew to the right of the line. To the right of the line. Just a little bit. So you leave the line. So Terry has 3 arrows pointing to the left. I'll be over there and 2 more to the left. Setting up a new sewing station in my living room to accommodate my machines, and then to the left.
Your new machine, Terry? To the right of the line.
Yeah. And then Cindy, she's putting her off-white background on her elephant to make it the bedspread. You're going to see is the elephant, because she's using the same background throughout the whole thing. And she goes, I need 16 more inches per side. But then she writes bend 161/2. It's 16.5 top and 18 on the end. So I'm helping on the elephant quilt through text messaging. and sewing over here. I got a new messenger. Look at the messenger one. I forgot. Sorry, Vicki. Yo, Patty. Who jumped into the Powerball frenzy? Not me, because I never win.
Me either.
That 1 in 375 million chance is not me. I am not the lucky person ever.
Jen is. I told her we should go to Vegas.
Well, it's like, it just depends on the computer. Patty G is watching Court TV Murdoch trial.
A few years ago, we were clowning around on the lotto, right? And I told Jen, I said, I go pick some numbers. You know, we're just goofing off, right?
Yep.
And so she just wrote down some numbers. And the next day it was at it was 57 million or something like that. Those were the numbers
My mom did
we
that
didn't
too.
play.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so then you want me to cut on the line, right?
Donna, what?
Cut on the line.
Courtney, I'm sorry. Just a minute.
Okay, I guess I can't go any further with me because I'm not sure. What happened here? Okay. Terry, how heavy is your machine? Is it pretty heavy or no? Man, I keep hearing the wind over here. Let's see what's it blowing. I know it's the wind. Oh, hold on. Yep, 12 miles per hour. Usually don't get the wind around here. I don't know what's going on. Okay, back to YouTube and back to my channel. Da 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 da. Okay. I'm not sure where I do the square triangles. I think I do it on the line, but I have to be sure before I can move on. Okay, Michelle. Hi, Michelle. Hello, Kathy and Sandra.
I forgot to
Yeah.
unmute. Sorry, Kathy.
Just eating dinner now, almost 4:30 here in New York. I know, the time difference. So after I do the 2.5 inch squares sewn together, I cut on the line, right?
You cut a 1/4 inch away from the line to the right of where you just sewed.
Okay.
You
To
keep
the right.
everything away from that line.
1/4 inch.
Yes.
Okay. Just on that one side?
On all of them.
No, I mean on the one side of the 2.5 inch square.
Yeah. You only cut one little corner off. Yes.
Okay.
On all 4 of them. 1 cut per thing.
Okay. I got it. Glad I didn't go ahead and do it. I would have totally done it on the line. Two.
Because they'll look like just a half square triangle when you're done. You'll have
Right.
8 of the comb, 2 of the feet, and 1 of the beak.
Okay, right now I'm just doing the comb. I don't want to get totally confused here. Okay, so here is the first 4. It's around 30 pounds. The man was so good at packing that he made a wooden box to put it in. Box to protect the green plastic case. That's what made it 45 pounds to ship. Oh, Terry. And let's see, the wooden box is so nice, I can't throw it out. Oh my God, here I go saving stuff again. Beverly, didn't I make you a moderator? I thought I did. Do you want to be a moderator? Because you're always saying hello to everybody and all that. Do you want to be a moderator? Let me know.
And it's like, hello, Michelle. She says, hello, Kathy, Sandra, and everyone in chat. 4:30 here in New York, eating dinner.
I just got done lunch.
Yeah. It's like, my friend, trying to help Courtney. I'm trying to help Cindy.
Is Cindy still doing the elephant?
Yeah, she's putting her background on it right now. She's going to take it to a long armor.
Is Courtney okay?
Yeah. She's just having a stress day.
I know that.
And Bettina Fink is working on her second quilt finish. I'm on my second quilt finish.
Yay, Bettina.
So Terry, the wooden box is so nice. I can't throw it out. OMG. Here I go. Yep. Some
Put
of those
stuff in
machines
there.
come in and that we can repurpose them.
That's what I said. You can put stuff in there, Terry. Worth it.
But I'm gonna quit working on that guy up there today. I gotta find the stuff and make my binding. That way I have something to do in the car going to Spokane tomorrow. Ouch. That dang table. That is a little one.
Aren't you driving?
No, Melinda is. Just had a table fall over, the board fly up, and this and that. And it's like, okay, I'm being attacked in my bedroom here, or sewing room. Can't call it a bedroom. There's no bed.
Okay. Beverly says, okay, Beverly, all you got to do is what you're doing. What I do is I greet everybody that I see coming in. That's it.
Yeah.
So your name will be in blue with the wrench. Just don't throw it at Terry, okay? And
And don't worry about trolls.
unless you want to, but all you got to do, because you say hi to everybody that comes in. So all you got to do is say hello to comes in.
It's like,
And that's it. Nothing that you're not doing right now, except you're going to be in blue. Is that okay with you?
do you look good in blue?
How do you look in blue, huh?
And we can't choose colors because it don't work.
All right, here we go.
But it's like on trolls, you got to make sure they stop before you take aim.
And make sure they are, in fact,
It's like,
okay.
they'll come on, they'll ask questions. We can go look at their background. If they don't have anything on there, doesn't mean anything, because we all, when we first start YouTube, we have nothing in our columns.
Right. Okay, type something. Bettina says mine too, Kathy. Yep.
So Terry can duck a lot.
I got to make sure that you're in blue.
You just gotta be what I call the Walmart greeter.
The Walmart greeter. Well, that's what she does. She says hi to everybody that comes in.
Well, that's what I do on everybody's channel anymore.
Yeah, so do I. Whether I'm a
Doing a-
moderator or not, you know.
Yep. I say it's the greeter, the Walmart greeter mode. 2 1/4.
There you go. You're welcome. There she is. She's in blue. Yay. Terry says, welcome, Beverly. Don't hit me. do not throw that wrench at her. You may be tempted at times, but
You can throw it at me all you want.
that was okay. So I got these 4 done over here.
You can block me because I don't know how to unblock it. So I wouldn't have to worry about YouTube. No, I'm kidding.
Why would she want to do that? Yeesh. 1, 2. Whoops. Let's do it.
Yeah. If you're going to practice, just put us on 300 second timeout or whatever it is.
Okay,
1 strip.
3.
I don't know how many strips I need because I didn't count. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I probably need 6 strips. 5 strips.
Okay. 1.
It's like, oh, Beverly says she won't block me.
Okay, good.
Now, it says, I'm leaving the keyboard tag. You're it, Beverly. It's just when a troll comes on, those ones that does the sex things for all whatever, just make sure they're standing still and nobody's near it. And then you click on it and it brings up those 3 little things on, or 4 or 5 on the one side of our chat. You play with it and open that up. Well, I should ask, are you a monitor anyplace else, Beverly? Are you a moderator? Channels.
Yeah, come on. I don't think so, because she didn't know what to do. So if I had to guess.
I went, and Gladys says, I went to get a haircut and picked up eye drops from the pharmacy. Okay. And Beverly, on the side of the, where our chat is, to the right side on mine, there's little dots. And you press that, it opens up, lets you go to their channel, which you didn't get to have that before. You can go look at their channel, and it's in the about column. It tells you if they're brand new or not. And that's where you can block them from yourself. But then if it's one of those guys advertising the sexual things or get a date, those guys, Kathy has to block so they don't return back to this channel.
Right.
I fold up one piece that I'm not going to cut on, and I folded up the other piece. And
But
threw
for
it
now,
to-
Beverly, you just be the greeter
yeah, just
until you being a moderator. How's that?
and Joe Patty says, Beverly, with great powers come great responsibility. First things first. Don't ever block me. Good one, Patty.
That was good.
Set the ground rules right.
Um,
And Patty doesn't have to do the chicken class because she's doing the rose gardens class on her
okay,
own.
Laura's heading home.
Okay. Drive safe.
Let us know when you get there, Laura.
She can't go without us. She just
Oh.
loves being in our group.
I know. What the thing that she sent me. Okay, hang on.
Yep. You guys will always be known as the Zoomers. That's what my son calls everybody. But just the Zoomers.
Is that not beautiful?
Yep. Isn't that pretty?
That's my wrist thing that she made me.
Well, I got a picture of mine too.
Well, can we see it?
I'm
Well, I'll show you
on.
guys it later. Isn't that pretty?
I have too many things open right now.
Well,
I'm
go on your phone and show it.
It's like, it's purple.
I know.
Oh, you're gonna make the chicken block soon. But yeah, the chicken block can come whenever. She's on this rose garden, and you know, when you have all your project out, and if you only have a certain amount of area, you got to work on that project.
Oh, well, that's okay.
Because it's
That's a
like
good
when she gets on her Christmas stuff here starting in July, it's like she doesn't have time for herself. And then those challenges that she does. But,
Teresa, got to go to post office and store. See you all later.
okay,
Beverly says beautiful.
drive safe.
You should
Teresa.
get the block of the month
of the
in
month
there right
thing.
now.
Yeah.
Because mine should be out today. Okay. So just so you know, Teresa.
I don't need any more block of the month, anything.
Well, I mean, it's not like you have to do it in that month, but
No, I don't need any more projects. I have 8 right there and 6 more over there. And this UFO, there's another UFO right there, another UFO from what they called the treasure shop hop, which was all around Teresa. It was Idaho down into Oregon and back up. I have the binding to put, and then I have the 11 quilt tops in my closet to quilt. Only 11. Come on. And I'm getting ready to add number 12 to the pile.
I have, if you want to count the summer moon.
I didn't count that one.
Okay, summer, let's see, I will have 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Uh, 17 and 9 is 26. And 9 is 35. Yeah, 35. And 9 is 44. 44 block of the months.
What do you mean? 44 months, 44 blocks you have to put together?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, see, I don't count each thing that's separate because it's like summer moon. We got a heck of a ways to go on that. That's one UFO.
It's well, yeah, it's a UFO, but it's 27. Well, a
It's
lot of blocks.
24 blocks, 72 different size. When they're all done, it's 72 sizes.
Right.
And I don't count. That's one UFO.
But I'm supposed to be on month 5 and I'm only on month 3.
Yeah, but it's just, that's just a UFO. That's a work in progress. That's not a UFO. That's what that is.
Work in
It's
progress.
Yeah, it's a WIP.
Not WIP.
They're
Whip.
different from UFOs.
Yeah, I know. It's a whip.
Yeah. But it's like these blocks here, the blocks, I just have to get the sashing, so it's a UFO. When the blocks are completed, it becomes then a UFO.
No, when it's completed, it becomes a what?
When it becomes a flimsy, the
Okay.
top only, not sandwiched, just becomes a pain in my closet.
Blankety blank, 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 blank.
It's still a UFO because it's not completed.
Right.
It's still an unfinished. It's in flimsy form, waiting for the batting and the backing. Can't make a quilt without all those pieces.
Right.
It's like we can call it the lunch meat and the sandwich isn't complete, or the bread and the sandwich isn't complete. But that's a UFO still. But when summer moon is not a UFO, the blocks of the months aren't UFOs. They're whips. WIP''S. Like Patty, she's working on all these, her rose garden. They're whips, really and truthfully. They're not, she didn't sit them on the side and walk away.
No. Okay, so now. Actually, the hardest part of this whole thing is these
Your half square triangles. Yes.
So that one goes a little bit to the right also.
Yes. All of your half square triangles, always do them a little bit to the right so you have enough to go to fold over and completely cover. Put that up there. Every time I go to mark these 45-degree binding angles, I want to grab the cutter because the ruler is in my hand. And I was like, runners off. Yeah. Diane Socio got her Walk of Fame today, month 6.
Yep,
You got all the months up current then?
Is it from the Your Best Friend's Quilt Shop?
Yeah, I think that's where she got it.
Best Friend's Quilt Shop.
Diane, do you have all 6 months worth, or is it from Idaho, the store in Idaho?
Yeah.
That's what Kathy wants to know.
Yeah. Is it from Your Best Friend's Quilt Shop?
Because there were several places. Yes, she said.
Month 6. I'm only on month 5. How'd you get one more than I did?
Is that the one that's coming in the mail?
No, I should be getting 4 and 5.
I don't know.
Oh, well. Who is month 6? I'm just curious.
All 6 months. I have not started yet. She just got all of them through month 6.
Oh, through month, okay. Then I might be getting more than I thought.
You might be getting 2 this month. Who knows?
Well, I'm due 2, but I might get 3. I
Well,
don't know.
maybe they got everything all together.
That would be wonderful if they did.
Yes. It's like get you caught up.
Yep, much easier. Because you know I like to do the Walk of Fame.
Yeah. It's
Clark
like,
Gable, Marilyn Monroe.
Kathy, really and truthfully, doing those 12 different blocks is like these blocks that I have up here on my wall.
Ah,
It's still a sampler quilt.
yes.
It's just these ones that are on my wall right now. I only had to make 2 of them.
Well,
Because I had to include the block I made in everybody's quilt. Because it wouldn't be the same things. And then there's people that got them that didn't continue. Because
true.
I was ahead. And if I had their bags going down to a friend, I'd bring home her bag and my bag. I'd just take their material out, make their block while I waited for that lady to come pick up the bag. So there's some of the other group got more blocks than they should have got too. But their material hit my house.
Okay, I think
Only got one today. Others were here. Okay. That's what Diane said.
oh, okay. Okay, so I think I got the comb going up here like it's supposed to be. Okay.
If these people don't get their eggs today, they're not going to get their eggs till
So you get
Tuesday
back.
night or Wednesday. But there's still plenty of time in the day. And they're older than I am. They might have forgot that they had to come pick up the eggs.
Okay, do I need?
Do you need what?
I think I might need yet another square.
There's the solid one that goes up top. That's your background.
No, I'm
It's just
still in the comb. Oh, here it is. Okay,
yeah.
get it right.
And you lay them out just like the picture. I haven't sewed mine together yet because I was waiting for Kathy.
I think. I don't know. I don't know if this is right or not.
Okay, just a minute. You can show. Let me
I think
cut
they're
this
starting
one.
to fall off.
Yes, it's like. Have you run a lint roller across your design board lately?
I don't have a lint roller, but I'll pick all the threads off.
Yeah. Sometimes just that lint roller just brings the static electricity back to that batting that's on there.
Yeah. I should invest in one, huh?
Okay. So you have to lower your camera down so I can see your board, I guess.
No, it's okay. It'll stay up.
Okay. I can't. Okay, your half square triangles on the right side are all confusing to me.
This right here on the bottom?
Up top, the comb,
Oh,
the
well,
top two on the right side.
yeah, that's the way you have it going.
Well, I'm trying to get yours to go stay pinned up here.
I have it going the way you got it going. Oh,
Okay.
CJ subscribed to our channel. Welcome, CJ. Okay. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right. According to yours, you have the outside, the inside, the outside, the inside, outside.
See,
the
I can't,
inside, out.
I
Yeah.
can't see them on the camera. That's what I'm telling you. They just don't look right on the camera from what I can see.
Okay, according to my calculations, see how you got outside, inside, this
Okay.
the middle.
They're right. You just have them so close together.
Oh yeah, for now I do because there's no room.
And then what color is in your top piece up there in the top corner?
The background or
That's
the
the
pretty
blue?
one. Yeah, no, the other one, the flowery one.
It's supposed to be blue.
Oh,
That's what's throwing me off.
okay. It's supposed to be blue. All right.
That's supposed to be your blue, your background. That's your background. That's like the sky.
Okay, let me cut another piece. Like I haven't
Yeah.
cut enough already.
I know who CJ is.
Well, welcome to the channel, CJ.
Kathy. Courtney.
Courtney, welcome to the channel. Courtney's initials are CJ?
Yes. She goes by CJ.
I did not know that. Wow.
Do
thank
not
you.
delete her. Do not delete CJ, please. Nobody.
I didn't. I welcomed her.
No, I'm just saying, nobody delete CJ.
I will not delete her.
Okay.
I really don't delete anybody. Okay, we have 418. Woohoo! And 30 30 thumbs up.
You wouldn't want to know if I opened up a YouTube with my other account. You guys would kick me off within seconds because I would put the rudest name up there. It would be one of those.
And then she'd be going, wait, it's me, Sandra. Wait.
Oh, I thought about doing it just to see if anybody would kick me off.
You should try it. See what happens. It would be a good experiment, huh?
Yeah. Okay. You're cutting your little background piece.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm sick of these 2.5-inch squares.
Heck, that Darlene, whatever her name's, gonna make a king size flimsy out of 2-inch squares.
Oh my gosh, no.
Only 4,000 some odd 2-inch squares.
Oh my gosh. Well,
I'm
I
sure
mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
I still got those triangle on a roll I need to do.
Yeah, see, now I have my binding. At least so this far.
Okay, now we'll do it this way and see if this is right.
Courtney and I can sew binding on tonight.
You guys go
Together.
on every night?
Oh, CJ.
Do you
And
guys go
I
on
can-
together every night?
We if she can't sleep, she knows I can't sleep, so we get together. Yeah.
Okay, there you go. Is that better?
Yeah, you almost lost a piece. That looks good. That looks good. Okay. There's something down in the orange body. Because you have that one space.
Okay. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Okay, you have okay, on the purple pattern.
Uh-huh.
Okay. This
Okay,
is the way,
the yellow goes
Right
up
here.
next to the
right,
6.5.
right here. Your orange is too short. Your orange that you're using in the purple, right here, some places, something's wrong right there.
Okay, one's 10.5 and one's 8.5,
No, in
Or-
the,
6.5.
okay, hold your chicken back up again.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try to flip this pattern to go with your chicken. Okay. Right here, you have, this is the pink, your pink's turned the wrong way. Compared to, because you have that orange is supposed to be there, and then the pink is, your pink flower is supposed to be right there.
Up next to the orange, right?
Yeah. We're gonna figure out a way of doing this sooner or later.
Probably later rather than sooner. Okay, so then this piece goes up here by the 10. Like that.
Looks way better. It's like, and
Okay.
because until it's sewed together, it
I
doesn't
know.
look 100% right, but you had a space there beside the orange that you shouldn't have had. And
Okay,
June,
on the, yes, okay, I do have to sew another half square triangle, the yellow.
okay, June, then you can just do it yourself. What? I'm just, my other name, because I mean, I could take everybody's numbers up one. But I don't want another YouTube account unless I absolutely have to. Because my kids all went in and subscribed to Kathy's grandkids. That I
was very
could-
nice.
And it's like, well, you tell me these people that have 11,000 people following, they only ever get 34 watching at one time when they're on lives. Those are just numbers. They're people that have never probably come back into our accounts. We want
they're
numbers
numbers that YouTube looks for.
yeah. But YouTube wants those because they want us that aren't YouTubers to go look at everything. Heck, if we looked at everything, we'd never sleep. We would never, ever, ever, ever sleep. So what are you going to sew now?
There's too much. I'm sewing the 2.5 inch.
You're starting to assemble your comb together?
No, I'm sewing the 2.5 inch where the beak goes.
Okay. So everything is still on hold.
Just briefly.
Yeah, that's like. No, I just don't want you to sew the wrong parts together at first. Because I'm going to show you on the thing which ones you sew together first. Because
Courtney, it's my backup account. Oh, okay.
yeah,
Thank you for subscribing, CJ.
Yeah. It's like that way. We'll have to. That way she's incognito, not known.
Incognito.
It's like I don't use my Facebook that much anymore.
Okay. So should I start from the bottom and put it all together?
Okay, your first pieces you're going to sew together. Because the way it's set up on your board is you're going to take that orange block that was by itself and sew it to the long lighter color one that's running. Okay, here's that orange block.
Got it. The little one, the little 2.5.
Yeah, you'll sew that to the 4.5 by 2.5 of your other color. You'll sew those two together first.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That's your first step.
Okie dokie, hang on.
There is no Y seams, Beverly, if you put it together in the right order.
Wanted to go crooked. Okay, and then so the next one, the next pink one. Where'd Sandra go? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She must have run out of she'll be right back. Oh, and she was plugged in. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, well, I know we lost Sandra Courtney. I think her tablet went off, so she's gonna switch to another device. She'll be back. She will be back. Yep, Sandra's gone. Okay, she'll be back on soon, she said, okay? She's got to switch. Meantime, I'm just gonna go ahead and sew and hope that I'm doing it right. One can hope, huh? Oh, I gotta do my seam guide. That was me. Okay. This magnet on here is so strong. Sandra and her chickens flew the coop. Oh my gosh, that's a good one. Okay, you guys, I think what I'm gonna do is wait till Sandra gets back, okay? Because you can't see anybody, so I don't think that's the right thing to do. So we'll wait for Sandra. And we'll talk. How's that sound? Sound good? Okay. Come back over this way. Because I don't want to have my back facing you guys the whole time. So I'm back over here in front of the computer. And Beverly thought that was funny. It is funny. So uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dropped my bottle. Oh. Okay. I know, Sandra. I know. I know. Plug in your tablet. I don't know what happened there. But your tablet was doing good. Lorraine, the wizard is behind the curtain. Ain't that the truth, huh? Okay. We have to get Marshall to go back there and open the curtain up. By voice only. Oh no, Sandra. Okay. Better than nothing, huh? I mean, that's the way I look at it, by voice only. But that's okay. Certainly not your fault. Hello, Lorraine. Do you want voice only or underwater? But you're not always underwater, just sometimes. So we can try and see about the underwater if you are underwater or not. We can try that one. It's up to you. Whichever one you want, Sandra. It's up to you. I'm just sitting here thinking about how to sew this chicken together, on which way I want to go, what I want to do. And all that. Woo, we reached our 30 subscribers. Yes. First time in a couple of days that we did that. I'm excited. So don't forget, on Thursday, we will be starting the mosaic. 419. Oh, wow. Thank you. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, Courtney. Thank you. 419 subscribers. Yay.
I got 300. Yeah.
Congratulations to you too. I was going to ask you to do something.
I'm gonna go out.
Forgot what it was.
I'm gonna go out.
I got my precious little boy. Ooh, he was laying on my lap for the longest time yesterday. Was it last night, Jen?
No, he was on me last night.
Oh, okay, yeah. The night before last. And then I had to go to the bathroom and he did not want to get up.
Show them the picture.
Oh yeah, we got a picture. Hold on. Let me show you guys the picture. He was ever so comfy.
I'm so precious.
There you go. Isn't that cute? Beverly said hi, Jen.
Hi, Beverly.
Thank you, Beverly.
He chased his mommy.
Chase with his mommy.
What was he on you for? Like an hour and a half?
Yeah, he was there for a long time. Here's another one. I didn't know Jen took so many.
Sorry,
My hair's wet, you guys. That's why it looks all.
my windshield came in.
Okay. That was the other night. I liked it. I said, oh, how cute. Yep. And whenever he does something like that or something cute or whatever, they're on it. Mm-hmm. Just like right now, I told Dave to get some lettuce for the guinea pigs, right? And he goes, they got a lot of food right here. Did I go? But it's not their lettuce. They need lettuce and they need carrots. And they need carrots and things like that, that Dave's not getting them. And that I always got them. Okay, but so, you know, I go, if it were Chase, you wouldn't say anything. And he goes, that's because I love Chase. He said that. I know, that's because I love Chase, but forget about the other animals, right? I mean, seriously. I know. Hi, Maureen. She says, hi, Kathy and everyone. How are you doing today, Maureen? How was work? Glad to see you. We have been working on Sandra's chicken right here.
Where's Sandra? Okay.
She'll be back. Her tablet went off. So here's Sandra's chicken that we've been doing. I think she's coming back. That's what you do, Beverly, just like that. Hello, Maureen. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Maureen. She says, hi, Kathy and everyone. How are you doing today, Maureen? How was work?
Am I back?
I can't see you, but I can hear you.
What the heck? Oh, I haven't got to YouTube land yet.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
And now you're back.
Oh, it's like
What device are you on?
the Chromebook.
Chromebook.
The tablet has been plugged in and it just couldn't keep up. Evidently, Zoom uses a lot of power. So it can't go for these long 4-hour things.
Oh, okay. Beverly said, welcome back, Sandra. And
Okay.
Maureen said, hi, Sandra and Beverly. Maureen's here now.
Hello, Maureen. It's like, I tried going on my phone and that didn't work. I have to load the app. And
Yeah,
I go, no.
I don't have it on my phone.
I can't keep adding apps to everything I got.
True.
Now it's like, I knocked the power cord down for this tablet. Gotta find it again.
So now you're on the Chromebook. That's what Jen has, is the Chromebook.
Yeah. So I'm
She
hunting for
loves
my
it.
power cord so it doesn't crash. I don't need
no.
everything to crash.
No more crashing.
It's like,
I
no.
forbid it.
Yeah, my almighty powers didn't get me very far. Just like on the Wizard of Oz.
Where's
His
Ella?
Huh?
Where's Ella?
She's on the couch. I
Hanging
don't
out?
have enough design wall.
Valerie says, yes, Sandra, visual and voice are back. Thank you, Valerie.
But I will go underwater occasionally on this one. Maybe today will be the good day. I don't know.
The Chromebook is the one that puts you underwater?
Yeah, Chromebook puts me underwater. My laptop is my pixelated.
Jim's Chromebook doesn't.
And then this was working fine, and then it started acting up. It's just, I think, my internet service, maybe. I don't know.
Don't you do it to do your lives?
I used to use everything off my laptop. I used to have everything on my laptop, and it quit the pixelating the last update.
It's okay, Valerie. No worries. What do you use to do your lives? What other one? Oh.
She uses what?
But it is the Chromebook, right?
That's the one that's gonna be the problem. Chromebook.
Okay, but the old one is the Chromebook, the one that blew up. Oh, what's that? Regular what? It's the computer. Oh, okay.
And it's like, oh, what a day.
Okay.
Things that can go wrong do go wrong.
I know. Beverly says hello, Valerie. And Valerie says hi, Beverly.
Yep.
Well, if it won't work, it won't work. Okay,
It-
so I sewed the two pieces together. So let me go sew the other one. I didn't dare go any further without you.
It's like, okay.
So I was so hoping you'd come on.
It's like when I got my volume up, it's like, I'm waiting for Sandra. And I go,
Yep.
oh, which one am I going to try and open it by?
I was waiting for you.
I keep hoping one of these days.
Well, maybe did Jen, maybe, you never know.
But I can do regular uploads. I'll put one there.
Right.
That's fine. It's just live.
Valerie, you can have caps. It helps, actually helps me from this far away.
I'm going.
Okay, see you in a few.
Because it's like, I'm now like 3 feet from my screen. So to read the chat, those capital letters actually help.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
So everybody's going to start typing in caps just to make my day, right? Not. Don't worry about it.
It would make my day.
But
And I wouldn't have to wear my stupid glasses.
I
Right.
still have to, because it's just as bad that way as with my glasses on.
Okay, so I did these three right here, Sandra. Okay.
Okay. That is your first section.
Okay.
So now you're going to take your orange piece that's 6.5 by 2.5.
That would be the
There's-
first one. Okay.
It's like, oh,
On the
it's like,
top or on the right?
it goes on. Just, I'm trying to see which way I'm holding my paper,
Because there's two of them.
because I think yours was like this. Oh, I'm backwards now. Sorry.
You're backwards, all right.
Okay. Okay. You can sew 2 places. You have a piece that goes on this side and this side that are the same, but you only sew one of those on. Right here, this piece right here, or this piece right there. They're the same size.
Right. There's
You
6
can sew
and a
one
half.
or the other of them on. Yes. Only
Onto
sew
what
one.
onto what I just sewed.
Yes. But
Okay,
make sure to put
I'll
it to
do
where
on the
it's,
right.
I just was underwater.
No, you weren't.
But make sure it goes right next to that other orange one that you have.
Okay. So just sew it to the piece that I just sewed.
Yes. And I'm thinking
I'll do all
too much
the other
sunlight
ones
out that
right.
way. Not enough in here. It's like, sunshine, can you come out just a halfway brighter? Turn it down just a little bit. Laura's home.
Okay, Laura, I'm glad you made it home.
And you didn't even miss me. I disappeared too. I was
I know.
crossing the bridge with her and jumped.
Don't say that, Sandra.
Well, I'm not in Florida, so we know it didn't happen.
Hey, it can happen here in Washington. Lots of bridges.
Yes. I think something is going on with this cover card. Several friends and me had our cards declined. And when you call only recording saying, I'll call back later. Oh,
Hmm. It doesn't sound good.
That's not good. Yeah.
This Maureen, yeah, no, somebody else was saying that a couple weeks ago. I don't know whatever happened. They never finished it.
Well, it's like my phone has told me that I'm not hooked to the internet. And it's like all these other things.
Okay, so I did the one side and now I'll do the top.
You only do one side. You only sew one of those 6.5 because now you have to sew your beak on the other 6.5.
Okay, so how does that go? Like in an angle, right?
Yeah, you look at your picture, just how it's laid will tell you which way. The yellow points down towards
I got
that little orange.
I
You sew
got
that,
it.
you
Yeah.
sew that orange on that, and then you can sew it onto the other side of that square you had.
Wait.
Because this is where you're assembling kind of like a half log cabin or a quarter log cabin. Quarter. I'm
This
saying
seems
I
really
sound fine today?
familiar.
Okay.
I can't place it, but it seems like something we've already done. I'm having deja vu.
Yeah. Like when we was doing the wonky log cabin heart, it was coming back to you how to do it.
That could be what I'm thinking, because okay.
I was going to go potty while I was knocked off, but it's like, no, I got to get this back on.
Okay,
like,
so then what do I do now?
Okay. Just show me, just turn slightly and show me what you got sewed together.
Okay, I got this, the whole middle here, and the other 6.5. So both 6.5. And the beak and all that.
Okay. So do you have that beak sewed down on the bottom body?
No.
Okay. Make sure when you sew that beak, okay, hold the piece up that you have sewed.
The beak?
No, show me the big piece that you have that's all sewed together.
Oh, okay.
Just the big piece.
That one?
Yeah. Okay. Now, when you go to sew the beak on, make sure to line it up with that first orange seam. Make sure to line that beak up with that. And the piece is too long, but we're not worried about it because that can be trimmed off.
Okay, I want to get a pen. Come in.
I thought it was my door because I'm expecting the people for the eggs.
Jen, don't scare
I almost
Sandra
said I'll
like
be
that.
right back.
I thought it was for her.
Yeah.
Okay, besides that huge envelope there, anything else? Okay.
That big envelope is what you want.
Yep, I want that big envelope. Yes, ma'am, I want it. All right, so let's go back.
He could be home before the 10 minutes and then he'll throw groceries on it.
Well, wipe it and bring it over here where it's safe. You won't throw groceries. Okay, so do I go the long way across, right?
Show me what you mean.
You know,
Yeah.
okay, I have a
You
pen
start
here.
at the beak.
I'm gonna go down like this. Up like that.
Yes.
The long way. Okay.
Yes. Yes. The long side.
Long
I'll
line.
be right back. Oh, shove that out of my way so I don't fall over a box in my room on live YouTube.
Yeah, you don't want that. But you won't be. Yeah. Yeah. Not even an hour. Seems like a long time, but not really.
The sun was barely on. First segment was done when he came home, when he left.
Okay.
So like before 1:10.
Okay. All right, so I gotta iron this. Let me cut the excess thread here. You need to iron. My piece is getting bigger. I only got X amount of room on my ironing board here.
We're gonna think about those 16 years.
Okay, I know. Okay, so here it is so far.
It's very windy outside.
I noticed I can hear it. Any rain?
No.
Was it wet?
It's overcast. It's windy.
Okay, so I have the beak.
It's not raining.
Okay, Tracy, what's the favor? Should I even ask?
Connectivity comes before nature. Maureen. Okay,
It did. Because I wanted to
so-
get back.
so now what do I sew?
Okay. Show me what you have now. Okay. Now you're going to sew on the beak side, the orange strip. There's a long one that goes on the beak side. You have two pieces left. One's longer than the other.
Yeah, well, this one is really long compared to the thing, but that's okay. We can cut it down, right? On the right side.
Okay, the longer side goes on the left side. The short side goes on the right side.
Okay, the longer side goes on the left side or the top?
It'll be the top, but
Okay.
it's the left side of the chicken. You're going to sew on the beak side right this second.
That's what
Okay,
I'm
she
doing.
wants me to look at something.
Okay.
I'll be right back,
Okay.
I think. This is where I wish I had the third thing. That is awesome.
Here's this one.
Click number 1, August is beautiful. And being that starts with something that says lavender, it's got to be purples. Is
Well,
that
I mean, it was
what you're going to
lavender,
make your elephant out of?
huh?
Oh, Tracy. I need to come across there and
Smack you. See what she do? Get her for
those
you?
are. She says, Maureen goes, Tracy, not Sandra, but the solids are beautiful. And Tracy writes, I hope you like them because you're stuck with them. Tracy. I know what my next elephant's going to be now.
Tracy, they're beautiful.
They are beautiful.
They are beautiful, Tracy. I had to go look. Sorry. Absolutely beautiful. Sandra,
She says, nope, I don't like what you do.
no purple elephants for me.
It's like,
Okay, so now I got to do the one on the top. Okay, this will end my orange. Okay.
okay, yeah, you should be out of orange now.
As soon as I do the top.
Yeah. There's so many of us out here. It's amazing how how many people love the color purple,
I know, I'm shocked.
but it's like my sister, Melinda, no. My kids, for some reason don't like the color purple. And I told them, I said, you guys, you're stuck with purple quilts. They go, duh, Mom.
Where does your sister live?
Because my sister lives in 200, about 124 miles from here. Depends on which road you take.
Are you close?
But thank you.
Okay.
Are
before you
close?
ask
No.
me-
Well,
no,
we don't, my family does not talk unless I absolutely have to.
wow.
That's why I'm trying to keep my kids and my family where we stay close.
Good idea.
But
Is she
you
older
don't
than
have to
you?
ever.
Okay, here's my orange.
No, my sister is 3 years younger. It looks good. That's almost what I have right here.
Okay.
That's this part of mine.
I'm
Because I'm making the small one,
excess threads.
but
that
you
I
are
have.
doing just fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Once I cut enough, I mean,
Next,
wait, I got a couple threads here. I wanna
because
get.
our next thing, you're going to sew your feet together and sides.
Okay. Down here at the bottom. So, wait a minute. One piece goes on here. Okay. That one
No, I'm going to make a sample quilt with all those purples just to drive my kids nuts more.
that's not very nice then. Good.
As long as I'm still walking, breathing, I can make whatever color I want.
Yes, you can.
They're all just stuck with purple blankets.
Mm-hmm.
Not just my 3 kids. I have that one that's not purple. I wonder who will fight over that one.
Your guess is as good as mine. Okay, so
Yeah. But Bettina's leaving.
goodbye,
Bye, Bettina.
Bettina. Have a great day.
No, oh, she says I see. She says see you, not.
She
She
what?
must be back because she says I see you. Oh, she got her computer going. That's what it
Yay.
is.
Yeah.
Diane, there was no. Diane goes, which set did you pick? I missed it. I don't get the choice, Diane. Read down one more thing because she says you're stuck with them.
Was it the first ones? Those are the ones I saw.
They're both purples.
Yeah.
She says, I hope you like them because you're stuck with them.
Right.
There's a purple print and a August something, and then the purple Kona solids.
No, she said August. I remember because of my birthday.
Yeah, the August.
Yeah. That was the first one, right? One that's beautiful.
And Yo Patty says both very nice bundles. So Journey. And Laura says we have 7 bridges just in my city. Well, yeah, you live along water, so I guess you would think there'd be more. All right, with there is.
She lives along water? Wow. How in the world did my sock come off?
It's like, no, Tracy, they're not being traded or given.
Okay.
My mind in the nether boat. I mean, I can make quilts pretty fast, but I'm not to. My kids just know that they're just stuck. And when all else fails, you just do a turn in 20, even though they're kind of boring.
Okay, so that goes like this.
Thank you again, Tracy. I look at them for a long time. I'll put them on that shelf right there. They fit perfectly.
Okay, hold on.
I have this one shelf that Melinda just gave me. It's designed for those fat quarter bundles, fit right in there.
Okay, let's.
I can't reach my keyboard to type on it. My arm's not
Uh-oh.
that long. I wasn't expecting to use the laptop today. Ouch. But I didn't want to test the pixel. I want to test the pixelating. Because I want it to quit. But I think it'll just be the new laptop.
Okay.
That I will be picking up next week for sure.
You're gonna buy one?
I am buying one next week. I've put up my money for it. It's on my list. But I'm not giving up my old one either.
Is it the same as mine? Or did you
Yes,
change your mind?
it is.
Okay. Yeah, mine's nice.
No. I'll just get the silver one rather than the red one.
Ah, I like the red. Thought it was different. And it's a pretty red.
I gotta figure out how to increase the font size. I can never remember how to do anything. And then it'll be, but you said Windows 10, not 11.
I think it's 10, yeah. Could be 11. But you can change it to 10 if you want. For free.
Can I?
Yep. You don't have to keep 11.
I understand, Tracy. She said she's still doing her heart mug rug. She doesn't have time. But when you're remodeling and the husband says, help, you have to go. I'll have that coming up when we check my bathroom floor. I said if I didn't have such a big bed, I'd move my bed to this room and make the bedroom the sewing room because it's bigger. But where do I put a king size bed in here? It'd be at the door jump.
Oh, yep, it would take up the whole room.
And I'd rather get a new laptop than a smaller bed. The bed would be twice as much as the laptop.
Well, you don't really need a bed, so. Unless you went for a twin.
I don't know if you noticed. Yeah. I don't know if you noticed, I ended up making more of those. I had to have one Dakota, Aspen, and Alani.
The heart?
Yeah. Because there's the big one that I made the other day, the small one, and then I made 2 more. And then I made the 3 chickens during Kathy the other day when she come on Saturday. I made 2 chickens.
Yeah.
And then afterwards I made the itty bitty, teeny tiny, itty bitties there. She's going to sew a few strips on right now since the finally got her fur baby settled down for a minute or 2. Those little fur babies are cute.
Yeah, they are.
Yep. I have a new tablet. I like it because I can see my games I play and I don't need a stylus to type. That's good. My tablet is finger type, just finger touch. It's an app. Mine's an Apple Mini. But that costs just as much as a laptop or more. That's next year's budget. I'm saving for new tablet by Christmas. I love having my little tablet.
What size is the screen?
It is what they consider the screen, just about 8.
8.
Yeah. The tablet now, but not enough to go back on Zoom.
Okay, now. Uh-oh.
And then she says, I also have a new keyboard for my computer. Friends of the library had a sale this past weekend. Brand new keyboards for $5. Saturday was half price, so I bought 2 just in case.
I would have.
I know how that goes.
Yep. Definitely.
It's easy to spill things on the keyboard. But I don't want to. Is your laptop a touch screen,
Mine?
Kathy?
No.
Yeah. Okay. Are you sewing your feet all together now?
Yeah, I don't want a touch screen.
Yeah. I don't either. I just picture that being, and see, that's all my friend wanted was the touch screen.
No.
Even though I find myself, I guess I shouldn't say a friend, uh, because I'm always trying to touch my screen now, and I got fingerprints on it, and I don't know how to clean my screen on my tablet now. I
Very
have
carefully.
fingerprints on it. Yeah, they say do it while it's off, and then I forget what they told me to use.
I don't know.
Foot pedal keeps taking off across the country. Oh, there's that other piece of material I couldn't find. Fell on the floor. Covered my foot pedal. Tracy saying, that's awesome, Patty. I love to get a new computer. Mine usually turns into dinosaurs before I get a new one. That's the way I am right now. And Mona did what? I'm awake, LOL. Hello, Mona.
Yay. Okay, now.
When you're ready to start sewing the comb together, you'll take one of your long pieces of background, put the comb in the correct spot. You'll take one from the right and then sew the left, and then you'll sew the right and then the left, and then you'll sew one piece, just zigzag effect.
Okay.
Because with your back to me right now, you're like the almighty wizard. Because remember when they first opened the curtain, he had his back to him?
Uh-huh. I sure do.
Yep.
So one.
And I'm thinking mine's going to come out too short. I'll just sew another piece on the end and say good enough for me. It's like, or do I want to rip apart a seam? I'll rip apart a seam. I was off in my measurements just enough. The teach the correct way, not the wrong way.
Oops.
When you make a mistake, admit it, rip it out.
Yep.
Jack is just that he can't talk back to us.
Like it or not, right?
Right. So that means that other one I sewed together, I'm a 1/4 inch off in the measurements. Now, Patty, she's doing that dual thing. I just watched Marie Scrappy Creations 1-year celebration video. Lori at Sherlock Sews blessed her with 17 pounds of new yardage fabric. Marie is over the moon excited. Whoa,
Oh, that's a lot of fabric.
that is a lot of fabric.
Good for her. I know what it's like to be blessed with fabric. From all you wonderful people here in my group, my channel, whatever you want to call it.
I'm hunting for my 1.5-inch strip here. We have to resew. And then when you get to where you can show me what you got done, just let me know first so I can look up.
Okay. I will do that.
Okay. Because I walked off Zoom. I don't have to wait for the YouTube slow part. Oh, and I was just about to throw out the priority mailbox when I heard a sound like keys jingling. Almost threw out some bag making hardware. Ouch. Yes.
Ooh.
One of these days I'm going to get to sew, I hope. If it's not meant to be, it's not meant to be. It's going to be a day of mistakes like mine's doing. A day of mistakes. Mine is the day of mistakes.
Well, sometimes that happens.
Yep. I was always told when things start going wrong, that means just put it up. Don't continue. That's 1.5. That goes to the over there.
Walk away and come back another day.
Yep.
That's what they say.
I made another bag of dog bed scraps again too. It's
You
like,
just had
when
one.
did
Wow. Got another one?
it's like a few bags over there and another one almost full again. All since October. Okay, that's this one. I'm using my seam ripper as my snips right now.
Hey, whatever works, right?
And Vicki Mir is on. Hello, Vicki.
Hi, Vicki.
Off in cold, Sandra. Put window cleaner on the cloth. Then the screen. See.
Here.
This measures. Use the right side as a ruler. 6 1/4. I have, it's like my different measurements. Same concept. And then she says, never spray on the TV screen or computer screen.
What, Windex?
I used to, yeah, I used to have some things. They was like in the baby wipes. They was in a container that you went and that was the screen cleaners. For some reason, they dry up. And is dry up. It's hard to keep baby wipes from drying up too. I got 4.5. Oh, I just got just enough. Okay.
Yay.
So you got the feet on yet?
Working on it.
Okay.
I was working on it.
I'm not impatient. I just, like I said, I don't see the almighty wizard except for her back.
Well, her back will be facing you. I don't know when. ASAP, I think.
And Tracy. Oh no. Good thing you caught them. And like me Saturday, day of disaster. Tracy says, I have all kinds of fabric pattern supplies, machines, but they all are just sitting in the cabinets. Vicki Lemire. That's where she says that don't spray the TV screen or computer. Mona did what? I'm going to lurk and listen. I have laundry to put away. LOL. The almighty wizard. Yes, that was my name the other day. I have a different name now. My name right now is Oops, it's me again. And then we're getting surprise visit by Vicki Robles. Oh, I see her square. She is. And then she'll blink off and then come back on again.
Okay.
I will.
I don't know.
It's like you're blinking off and on Zoom, but not on Facebook. That's weird.
I'm on Zoom.
I don't know.
Yeah. I see your square, but no picture. But up on Facebook, there's a picture.
Really?
On Zoom for me, there's nothing there.
Really?
Yeah. It's
I
just
can
your
hear you, but I can't.
name. We talk, we get a yellow square.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Yep. Yep.
There's our bed.
I can. There's the blanket on the bed. Yep.
Yeah, the dog thinks that's his placemat.
And now on Zoom, I can see the bedpost on the other side of the bed and a little bit of light coming in the window, but it's still dark. You're in the dark shadow mode.
Yeah, I did the same thing that I usually do.
Yeah, it's not you. It's something that's going on.
Oh,
That balloon already left.
yeah, and
Oh, now
your voice is really wobbly sounding.
underwater. That's my underwater effect.
Oh, I thought that you fixed that last week.
Oh, I see Vicki. I can see her.
You can?
Yes, I can.
Do I look like the Mona Lisa?
No, you don't. Everybody's saying, I see Vicki. I see Vicki. Hello, Peggy. Welcome, welcome.
Yeah,
Oh,
on
I-
YouTube, she's fine.
Sandra, Patty says, Sandra, you're making me dizzy with all the name changes.
I wanted to show you. Did I show you this last time I was on? I think I got it last week, so I probably didn't. This is my new clapper,
Okay.
and it's
That's pretty.
really heavy.
Yeah, they
I
are.
really
Okay.
like.
Wait a minute. What did I do wrong? Oh,
Oh,
this.
And
we changed phone carriers late last week.
yeah.
Who you with?
And so I can call out on my husband's new phone that I got him, but I don't know if the guy put the little thingy SIM card in correctly, because I can't call out at all. And I don't think anybody can call me, but I think I remember Consumer Cellular told me that it could take a few extra days. So
Did you go to Consumer Cellular?
yeah.
Did you say my name?
No, I said my sister's name.
You would have gotten $25 if you would have said mine.
Really?
Too late now.
Well,
So how much do you pay a
Maybe
month?
her sister had the same deal.
Maybe, but how much do you pay a month?
I think they only told me $10.
What?
Yeah, 10 for my sister and 10 for me,
Is it for everything? You have everything?
as far as I know.
I don't think so. Not for $10.
No. A $10 gift certificate.
Oh, no, I said how much is your no, mine's 25, but okay.
I think ours is 35.
Yeah, that's what mine's 30. Can't go wrong either way.
No, considering we were paying 100 with US Cellular.
I know, I tried to tell
And
you.
that's not unlimited data. We have unlimited data.
I know.
You did?
I've been with Consumer Cellular forever.
My sister Kim up there has had it for a long time. And I liked US Cellular okay. It's just that I thought, geez, maybe Jim
Save
can
some
buy us
money.
a steak once in a while.
Well, anywhere you save money works, right?
Yeah, no kidding.
We have 3 on ours now because I have Jen on it now too.
Oh.
It was only an extra 15.
Did they charge you extra for Jen? Because I thought it was only 2 people could be on the account.
Yeah, no, they charged me only 15. So I was okay with it.
Yeah. But boy, I'll tell you, Jim was not a happy camper Saturday when we went into town. because consumer told us to go to Target because they have a consumer cellular thing there
Uh-huh.
and they could set our phones for it. We went in there. There wasn't anybody that could set up the phone. The guy that was helping us cared more about shaking his hair around and helping us out. They didn't have anything. They didn't have anything. I mean, he was not knowledgeable for working in that department. They didn't have the things to go on the phone to protect them.
Uh-huh.
So what are you making?
A chicken.
What are you doing? Trying to hurt your back?
I found my summer moon book again.
Oh, good. I didn't know you lost it.
Yeah, you know where it was? It was in a pile of quilt books that was in our office downstairs.
That's a good place for it.
I need my first white. I don't want liquid.
I'll tell you, it has not been a good week. Not necessarily about today, but from Tuesday through Saturday.
The week in general.
Yeah. We did go out to dinner together. We haven't done that forever. And Parker was very excited about getting 2 rib bones.
Yummy.
Yeah, he's been going all around the house. We haven't given him the second one, but he's been going all around the house hiding that doggone bone.
Just don't step on it.
Keep chewing on it, hides it.
Yeah, he's chewed on it so much it looks like it should be hanging somewhere. You know how people put antlers up on their wall and stuff.
When are you going to give him the second one?
Pardon?
When are you going to give him?
Probably tomorrow.
Well,
He wouldn't even eat it for a while. He just kept hiding it and doing that cry that little dogs do.
oh, wow.
And I thought, oh, maybe he doesn't like beef ribs.
Well, little dog, huh?
Yeah. Jim left more meat on his than I did on mine.
Well, there you have
But
it.
I let him eat most of the dessert, so.
I'll take this list down tomorrow,
Okay.
okay?
Yeah. I gave him a long list of AccuQuilt dyes that I'm going to need.
Vicki, you already have a ton of them.
No, downstairs in the quilt room.
Oh,
My knee's giving me issues, so it's really hard for me to do 2 sets of stairs.
And
Hmm.
I'm gonna barbecue some hot dogs that Wally sent.
Okay.
And the big round. Like that round fat one.
Okay, I
too.
just want one.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see here.
Oh,
Oh, doggone it. I've been looking all over for this pattern and it's right here in this book. That was in the pile in the office.
No, I know they've been buddies since then. See, I'm not the only one that can't get off Supernatural.
no, we've been making Sandra's chicken block today.
Yesterday, they were spazzing on it.
Did you go?
There.
No, it's the one that she did herself.
Oh.
We didn't copy it from anybody. It is Sandra's chicken block that she did herself.
Oh, you need to get that. What is that called?
Copyrighted?
No. You know, when you design a pattern on a shirt.
Oh, a patent?
Yeah, it's like, I don't care who copies it. It's It's out there for anybody.
Well, you could put it on a shirt and get money.
It's 5 o'clock now, so what time do you want to eat?
7.
7?
It's like they have one similar on a board.
On a what?
Now it's
What
not
they
a-
call barn quilt board.
Oh.
Hmm.
I have a couple of books because I thought Jim was going to make me one of those and he still hasn't. And I knew I should have bought it when I saw the one I really liked when we went on that big, huge Iowa shop hop.
Well, live and learn.
Yeah.
It's like, am I underwater?
No,
Yeah. Just a little.
not to me.
Did you gargle?
I don't understand what's going on. Our internet.
I only
I
have
think it's just the whole world. We're
Well,
too dependent on technology.
Yes,
I
that's very
know.
true.
Well, I bought a 5, what is that called? So you have internet. And I tried to set that up last week. Well, I got 2 things going on it, but no internet. And I don't know if it's because Jim kept the other one that was just 3G hooked up or what, but I said, oh, Jim, just undo the other one. I'll deal with it when I don't have a headache. And so he hooked the other one
Tracy,
back.
yes. The Wi-Fi is the other Vicki. And
Now you're
Tracy
underwater.
asked, do you think the Riley Blake Calico collection would be pretty for Summer Moon?
The which one?
And I think it would be.
Which one?
Riley Blake Calico collection.
Yes.
It has reds, pinks, yellows, blues, greens, browns, etc. Yes.
Yes, absolutely.
So does
Not
that mean
asking
she
if
has
purple would look
started
good
it?
because she already knows.
Does that mean she hasn't started it yet?
That's what it means.
Oh, her-
A lot of those in
not
mind.
too far behind, huh?
Well,
That one's supposed to be right there. That one's there. What did I do?
What's that?
Make sure. So what part are you on right now, Kathy?
I have to cut this one piece off.
Okay.
Because some pieces are
Excited.
bigger than others. I don't know how that happened, but it's okay.
Yes.
It won't.
Maybe it was eating as much as I was.
Yeah, maybe, huh? Not sure.
See, someone says LOL up there. You guys will be long finished before I start mine.
What?
Not true.
Start your
there is no rush, Casey.
Yeah.
There's no rush on Summer Moon. If you have the book, I highly recommend getting it spiral bound. It makes it so much nicer.
Oh,
It does, really and truly.
does Staples do that?
Since I've
Yes.
yes,
Okay.
that spiral bound is so
Sandra.
nice.
Sandra,
Oh, I would like to do that with all of the
Yes.
books I own, but
look,
Looks good.
I wouldn't be buying fabric.
I
You
didn't
even
want
got
to
your
say,
feet
I
on
didn't want to
there.
say until I was done. Look okay?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
cute.
Yeah, looks. Now you just need two buttons for your eyeballs up there.
There you go.
Right now your chicken can't see anything.
I know my chicken doesn't have any eyes. He said he feels
And
better.
I
that
have
way.
eye buttons on mine temporarily.
See, I can do real buttons on mine.
Yeah, mine has buttons on it for right now. But because of the great grandkids, buttons aren't recommended. Okay, I'm on my last seam.
You know,
I figured Kathy was gonna pull one of those.
I have 3 kids and none of them have had children.
My son has, but not my daughter.
They foreseen the future and seen
Yeah,
how bad this world would be.
yeah, probably so. And you know what? All 3 of them would make great parents.
Yeah, well,
They're not ready. They're not ready. It's like
right.
Well,
Yeah.
one's
I have-
51, one's 50, and one's 43.
Well, kind of late.
they're saying, "Cute, Kathy. Nice chicken, Kathy.
Thank you.
You could embroidery eyes on the chicken. That would be softer." Yep.
It would, yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. No applause, just money. I love that saying.
I used to say that all the time.
Did you?
Yeah. Do you think Jim gave me any though? No.
No. Where's my other ruler?
You have your house. You have food in your stomach.
Exactly.
I'm going to have a hot dog in it in a little while.
Is that what's for dinner?
Yeah. We had a big dinner last night and I can't even remember what we had. Oh, he made Jamaican ribs.
Ooh, I don't like
You made-
Jamaican food
No, these were ribs.
Okay.
or
It's
anything
just
like that.
spicy. Oh, that
Yep.
is so cute.
See, here's a picture of Sweetie.
Oh, that's cute.
This one here. This
Is that the
Sweetie
rooster?
made hers. As soon as I find the right. No, this one's a Valentine. Right now, it's 8 inches square. I might make one that comes out on point to be 2.5. And I have a 9.5-inch chicken, a 6.5-inch chicken, and a 3.5-inch chicken.
You
That's
sound
what's on
you're
my
at
wall
the
behind me.
quarter shop.
Good job, Sandra.
I think hers are 12.
Yeah, I got
and
all those
6,
sizes back there.
maybe 3.
Did I write your chicken? I think I did. Because we do the chicken and we do the
I go check out the fabric color that wrong one.
elephant and the butterfly.
And thank you, Valerie and Beverly.
Yes, chicken is done.
Like trying to find that link.
The link to my heart.
No, not the other
Oh,
one.
that would be perfect for you, Lori. Or that Lori. It's all Lori Holt from Riley Blake. That
love Lori
calico
Holt.
would be pretty in that. That would be very pretty. And Patty saying big yes. Yes.
See, everybody's in agreement.
Peggy Lynn said she made another chicken and hers is 7 inches. So it's like we got so many different sized chickens trying to goof off on this thing.
I'd make it a little
I'm
wet.
trying to get that.
I wouldn't have to spend so much on chicken food.
Oh man, Tracy says the calico bundle is out of stock.
Oh, dang it.
Now,
No,
isn't calico like the 30s fabric?
no, it's just all different colors.
Well,
Oh,
Well, it could be. Yeah, it could be.
there should be somebody else. Ooh, this one should work as 12 and a half. I just got to figure out how to do it now.
Peggy said that they're all
I should
cute.
be able to get it.
give it a bigger beak.
Where else could she get a calico?
It's trying to
Try
get it off
Amazon.
on point. That's the
Tracy,
thing I'm
Tracy.
trying to do.
Tracy, try Amazon. Type in calico fat quarter
And
bundle.
there's other
What happens?
calicos
Yeah. Don't just go to the one place.
or Etsy.
Wait, let me see. Calico, calico fat
I need
quarter bundles. Yeah. Search.
to be out. Excuse me.
Oh, those are pretty.
Where's my one corner?
Want to go?
I'm gonna go 7.5. I'm gonna go big because I don't want it to come
Go
up short.
big or go home.
Go bigger.
That's right.
I forgot to say hello to everybody. Hello, everybody.
'Cause
Hi.
1.5, 3.
Oh, that's funny. I think
I
that's
sent a picture to Vicki Lemire what I see. I don't see Vicki at all. Do you, Kathy? Except for
Vicki
No.
on
Lemire?
Oh, on
you
the
on your
chat?
tablet, but not
No.
Zoom.
Okay, I found it for you on Amazon. It is in stock. And it's $155.51.
That's more than it was on Riley Blake, but they don't have any, so
This one right here, correct? $155.51 in stock. That is beautiful fabric, Tracy. I'm in love. I am in love. Of course, I love Lori Holt, but
What's it
I'm in
called?
love.
Oh, Lori Holt.
no,
Is
it's Calico Fat Quarter Bundle by Lori Holt. Well, by Lori Holt. So that's my.
Well, that's what I said. Is
Yeah.
Did she design that?
that's what it says.
Oh, I'm in love. I'm in love. I'm in love. Okay, let's see. How much is it at Etsy? Etsy is 192.
Wow, really?
Yeah. So
Because
I would go Amazon for
Because
155.51.
stock, they're good at prices.
Yeah,
How
I know.
many are there in that bundle?
That
There's
many.
some shops and things like that put it up
There
to
are
sell at a higher price.
But
there's a lot.
it should.
I know.
say
I'm
how
looking.
many
I'm
fat
looking.
quarters you get in that.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking. I was kidding.
A lot. And I'm always telling Jim, it wasn't that much.
It's and you would just keep changing like I keep changing.
36.
When you run out of fabric, you just switch to the next fabric.
There are
It's like you just
36 of
keep-
them.
Nothing says you have to do it like
Okay,
they did
I
it.
prefer to show places like Missouri Star, Fat Quarter, Shabby Fabric, because I've had unfavorable results with Amazon. The bundle you are showing there, Kathy, isn't the full bundle. Oh, okay. All right. But whatever, Tracy, it's absolutely
Yeah.
beautiful. I love the fabric because they're letting me look at the back
And-
of it. So
Well, Tracy, go to.
You might find
Missouri
another
Star
collection.
or Fat Quarter Shop and check and see how many you get for the amount of money.
Okay, Patty says Shabby Fabrics has it for 161 for 46 fat quarters. Susan, I just Googled it, and at Etsy shop, it was under 100 for 46 of them, Susan. And welcome, Susan. I did not see you come in. And Gladys, I didn't see you. Quick in a Day has it for how much? Pam is time for supper.
Just come in.
Okay, she just ordered it on Shabby. Okay. All right, Tracy. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank
One
you.
of those boxes I unloaded. That was from
See
Shabby
Vicki
Fabric.
on Zoom.
No, I don't
You
see. Is Vicki on Zoom?
Okay.
Vicki who? Sandra, which Vicki?
I just finally get to see Vicki Lemire on Zoom.
I don't see Vicki.
I've seen
on
her all
Zoom.
along on.
Is
Yeah.
she on Zoom?
There's something going on out there.
Where is she? Vicki Robles is on
We
Zoom.
should see you on Zoom.
I see Vicki
Yeah.
Robles.
No, I couldn't see a picture of her. She was all blacked out.
Oh, of Robles?
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah,
I
she
see
was
myself.
all blacked out on. Yeah. She's there now.
Yeah.
It's weird.
It is.
All Lori
It's
Holt
just-
fabrics mix and match with each other. Yep, they sure do.
You know, Fat
Yes,
Quarter
with all
Shop's
46.
Lori Holt
Wow, what a
fabric because
deal.
they're
Susan,
good
but
friends.
Tracy got one, so we're good. Mm.
Yep, she got one at Chevy Fabrics.
$112.75 at Quilt in a Day for 40. Well, that's a good deal. Her name comes up Vicki Lemire. Whose name? Whose name? I'm lost.
Is
It's
Vicki
like-
Lemire on Zoom?
That's what I thought. No, she's in the chat. Vicki Robles' name comes up.
Yeah, she's on.
Hi, Patty. She says, Vicki Lemire, are you in
Of
Zoom?
what I
Answer, are
'Cause
you in Zoom
I
with
can-
us? Not Robles. Vicki
No,
Lemire.
no.
Lemire.
Right. Vicki is not. I showed her what I see on Zoom. It is a weird picture. Because everybody keeps saying, I see her. I can see her on YouTube. I could not see Vicki Robles on Zoom.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and
It
that's
was
what
weird.
I'm trying to.
Yeah, she's been here the whole time.
Yeah, I seen her come on. I could see her square and it would light up yellow and then go back when she wasn't talking. Working fine. It doesn't make any sense.
Mm-mm.
Except for bad weather.
So Sandra, did you get your name legally changed?
Yep. You like that name?
Yeah. I thought, did I type that
She's the mighty wizard of all.
in?
I got totally bumped. It's like my tablet that I was using.
Yes,
totally
Tracy.
dead.
Yes.
So I had to come on.
I have
some other
shopped
way.
at Quilt in a Day for years. I love Eleanor Burns. I love her. Quilt in a Day. I can't tell you how much stuff I've gotten there. And I didn't know she had that. I love that fabric. Oh my gosh. Love.
I've
But yeah,
ordered from
Quilt in a
Ellen
Day is a good place to
Burns
shop.
forever.
Yes,
Since I first started quilting in the 80s.
I know. Never had a problem ever. She's very I don't know. She's been sewing since the 70s. We call her the queen of quilting.
Yeah, I
because
watched
she
her.
is the first.
I watched her in,
Mhm. Her name is Eleanor Burns, and
well, I know.
Yeah. No, I'm talking to Tracy.
Oh,
And
have you ever been to her shop in California?
no,
I mean, Kathy?
no, never went down that far. I wanted to, but never made it.
I've been to her store in Paducah.
Have you?
And now
Did you
she
buy a
has
lot? There's one place where they're all sitting in the in front of the sign that says Quilt in a Day. And there's like a whole bunch of people sitting there. I guess that's all the employees and her and Orion and Eleanor's 2 dogs and her other son Grant and his wife and all their kids. They're all sitting in front of the sign that says Quilt in the Day. Yeah, Beverly says it is. It is. It's really, really, you'll like it, Tracy. She's very, wow. I love Eleanor. That's all I got to say. I love Eleanor.
Yeah, me too.
Got a lot of stuff from her.
And she loves me.
She loves me. She loves me not. She loves me. She knows me not. She doesn't know me. Tracy, she has the calico fat quarter on sale. I will keep her shop in mind. Okay, Tracy, that would be awesome because she is, I can't say enough about her. I could go on for 3 hours. Okay, I'm not going to. Okay, Vicki McFarland's got to go get cleaned up and fix supper. Take care. You have a great day, Vicki. Thank you so much for coming, hon. Enjoy your supper.
Bye, Vicki. Vicki Mac.
Yeah, Vicki Mac.
Supper. I haven't had breakfast yet.
So that leaves Vicki Robe
Robe.
and Vicki. I don't know. You could try.
We are.
So are there 4 Vickies on this?
No, there's 3 that I know of. You can
Oh,
try, Tracy. There's Vicki McFarland. There's
Right.
there's Vicki Robe and Vicki Lemire.
Vicki Robe.
I always said Vicki and Vic I.
The guy.
So now we're down to Vicki and Vicki Robe.
I think Vicki McFarland spells her first name the same way I do.
She
Yes.
does. Vicki Lemire is the only one that with an IE. I can't walk much. I can't sit and I can't lay. I don't know what to do. Oh my gosh, Vicki, what's wrong? Vicki McFarland. How is
Nick.
Eleanor? How's Eleanor Burns doing? Well, I mean, I'm hoping she comes back and does her. I'd love to watch her, but I'm not on Zoom. Vicki says what? Vicki. Oh, Vicki is Vicki Lemire. Vicki Mac is Vicki McFarland, and Vicki Rowe is Vicki Rowe.
Not Vicki R.
No. Oh, Vicki Robles is just Vicki. Oh, Icky Vicki. Icky Vicki.
Oh, I had to live with that all through school.
You never should have said anything. She heard you. Oh my goodness. She says
Well-
I'm not on Zoom. Did you wipe that package, Jen? Yeah, no. Okay, I'll have your dad hand it to me. Dave, can I have my package, please? And you can give me the Staples box.
Whatever.
back.
Yeah, I know it is.
I got room for it over here now.
Well, my sister Kim up there, she said she wanted me to put all three.
Here's Vicki. Vicki Lemire's calling. Hang on. Hello, Miss Lemire.
Hello, this is the frog lady.
You
No,
are
I'm-
not a
no,
frog.
I am not on Zoom.
Yeah, okay. We were just, I don't know what happened. Everybody's getting confused. Okay.
Oh shit.
Well, do you want to come on Zoom?
Oh, what?
No, I do not have a camera.
She
on
does
my
not
computer, and
Okay.
I'm not playing on.
Let me ask you, if you had a camera, would you come on Zoom?
I don't know.
I mean, I know that's a big question and it's like, a lot of people
I
don't.
haven't this idea of trying to see if I would use it or not.
Really?
Maybe yeah, maybe no. I'm not for sure. Never had one, so.
Well, who
And I'm not-
knows?
And I'm not the best on computers. You
So-
know what I mean?
Yep, it took me a while to catch on, but but coming on Zoom's really easy. You know.
You might say that. Doesn't mean my brain says it.
I mean, I would love to have you. I mean, who knows? Maybe someday
I
you'll get a
can't-
camera.
I can't walk much. I can't sit. I can't lay down. I don't know what the hell to do with myself.
Well, what's wrong?
My back and legs, I overdid it yesterday. We moved, Nick helped me, we moved the couch.
They're
You always
moving furniture.
hard. I had things on the corners, you know. There's rubber in the middle. So we were trying to push it, it wouldn't move because the rubber was stopping us. I
Oh,
noticed that yesterday. I was sitting in the next chair going, oh, maybe that's what my trouble is. So now I gotta get some more of those slider things to stick under them.
yes, and get something to rub on your back and your legs.
I did. It's been gay. I got a DP. I usually got it. Don't state this time.
Have you tried the heating pad that wrap
Oh, yeah,
around?
that's on my back right now.
Is it helping?
Not much.
Oh wow.
Not much. And that bone test ain't until May 1st. I got a long wait.
May 1st?
Yeah.
I thought it was this month.
No. There's the other test I gotta go to on Thursday. Yeah, May 1st before I can get in.
Wow.
Now, what is going to be on May
A
1st?
few more months of suffering, I guess.
Her bone test.
Oh.
Something's wrong. Something's wrong with Vicki, and they have to find out what it is.
Yeah.
Because
I'm not one to
yeah,
sit down on my ass.
right. But you're constantly in pain.
I constant never was like, oh, this morning I got up and then it's so on you and I come out and then about that truck.
I just don't understand why. Oh, yeah, and then there's a big package down there. Why?
Doctors don't listen to you.
It should still be there. Or by the.
That's all they think you
Is
want
it
is
over
pain
here?
pill. That's, you know, I want drugs, man. I want drugs. I don't want the goddamn drugs. The ones I got on it are touching it.
Are they giving you? They're not giving you pain pills or anything like that.
Yeah, about 3 different types and it doesn't help.
Wow. Because I have mine and it helps. And it's only 10.
Mine does too.
Vicky's does too. What are you on, Vicky?
Hydrocodone 10s, but I take 2 7s.
Narcos.
Yeah, that's what I'm on. Are you on the 10?
3.5.
Ugh. That's why. That's the smallest amount.
Yeah. Well, like I said, you think you're on, that's all you want is drugs.
I'm on 10.
Yeah, but you gotta show him why you were on 10. You had your leg removed. I went to back surgery and I had a test after that to go with the drum and that. They said everything is fine, nothing's wrong. I said, well, there's something goddamn wrong here because I can hardly walk.
Vicky's on 10.
Well, they won't give them to me because they think I'm a druggie.
Ah, you're not a druggie. Come on.
Oh, that's what all the doctors up here, and I had a doctor put that in my record. So that screwed me over, didn't it?
Oh, yeah, it did.
Yeah.
I knew he knew that he did it.
Why don't you go to a pain doctor?
That's why nobody was allowed to use anything.
What happens if you go to a pain doctor?
They'll take all what I got away.
Oh, she doesn't want to lose what she has.
Right.
I can understand that.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's a pain.
I'm sorry.
Well, I'll feel that you get back to your class. But
I'm sorry too, Vicki, because I know what pain is like.
This is my whole entire life.
Okay, maybe someday you will be, okay?
I doubt it.
You will.
Okay, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
I like Vicky. Okay,
She's a
let me
kick.
see here. I'm going to open this package. Look at this. See that?
Yes.
Your best friend's quilt shop.
What quilt shop?
at Best Friends Quilt Shop.
Oh, I've never shopped there.
That's over by Teresa Louise in Idaho, or where's that?
Yeah, Idaho.
Idaho, yeah. Grangeville, Idaho.
My middle sister lives in Idaho, a town outside Boise.
Man, they really cram it in here. Jeez. How do they expect an old lady like me to open it? Carefully. Okay. I got it open. So let's see. We have a lot. Oh my gosh. It's pretty fabric. Okay. This one is I don't know. Use extra from month 4. Extra what? Extra something from month 4. Okay, this would be the neighbors. Okay, there's 2 of them. Kind of pretty fabric.
Oh, yeah.
It's the one that you do on the grid. So whatever is extra from here, this is month 4.
Now, is it for a color wash quilt?
I have no idea what we're doing.
That's the only time I've ever used a grid.
It's a new thing that she came up with, and okay, here's month Farmhouse Fancy month 4. Really pretty fabric. They do choose
I
nice
think that's
fabric.
a color wash quilt.
And then Farmhouse Fancy month 5. And the Walk of Fame's the one I love. Paul Newman.
Oh, just the color of his eyes.
And Joan Crawford. I love doing these. So where are they going to be in the quilt? I don't know. I have to get out the quilt. But these are very easy. Okay, they did not give me what I need. I don't have month, unless this is month 4. Okay, this is month 4, so that must be month 5. Okay. Let me see.
So do you have all the
Month
months?
5. Yeah, that's all. They were 2 months behind. So yeah, I do 3 different blocks.
Do Creative Notions. I just got their October box of the month.
What?
Yeah.
What was in it? Anything exciting? Oh, wait. Bettina thinks she just ordered the Schoolhouse die. Really?
I've got that.
Do you? And then Patty says, I'd be in Zombieland if I took pain meds every day. I sleep for days on two Tylenol. No, you don't. She sleeps for days on 2 Tylenol. Tracy. I know, right, Patty? I took a tiny muscle spasm tablet yesterday and fell asleep at 5:30. Did you sleep all night, Tracy? Gosh.
Did you dream of me? It's all about me.
I don't think so. Nice thought, but no. All right, I'm gonna put my little kitties over here. They're so cute. And my little. I can't believe I got my chicken. Finally, I got my chicken. I've been begging for it. I have. Sandra, when are we gonna do the chicken? Here, Dave.
Here's a watercolor. I don't know if you can see the exact colors, but boy, it's really pretty in person.
Yeah. Oh, wait, did she wash that, right?
Yes.
Okay, then I don't need it. But can I have my my medicine and my and a Tylenol, please? My back's killing. I hate to admit that when I'm in pain, but you know, there comes a time when you just have to, you have to.
Yeah.
And this would be the time. Because I really am in great pain. So tomorrow I can start on or no, tomorrow I have to do crafts. What crafts are we gonna do tomorrow, guys? Anybody have any ideas?
What do you mean, what class?
Craft.
Oh, craft.
The part, you know, Kathy's quote said crafts.
I'm not a crafter.
No?
Uh-uh.
Yeah, I haven't done crafts in a long time. I think I'll work on my ornament tomorrow. That's a craft. Thank you. Because I'm a crafty sort of person. No, just kidding. I got everything cut out for it, so I think I will do that tomorrow. And then
There were
okay,
3.
very pretty, Vicki. And then Tracy says yes, except that I
Thank you.
woke up at midnight, thought it was noon, jumped up and ran only to discover my mistake and went back to bed. Oh my God. You know, when I used to work at Jack in the Box, I used to wake up in the middle of the night thinking that the drive-through bell was going, oh, take the order. Oh,
I liked their tacos.
I still do. Yeah. Vicky
My
says only
youngest-
shopping.
My
No, it's
youngest
food, shopping,
loves
LOL.
the bowls that you order there.
Teriyaki bowl, I love it.
Yeah.
Well, either the chicken or the steak. Dave, did you give me my steak? Did you give me my steak? You did? Which one? Was it $40? Yeah, is that how much it cost? Are you insane? Okay. Patty says, Kathy, it's not funny. I can't help having a low tolerance level to meds. I'd be a cheap druggie. Psst, give that girl a Tylenol and tell her it's so oxy. Okay, I'm so sorry, Patty. I'm sorry. It was the way it was said. I apologize. Tracy, LOL, Patty, does that make you a Tylenol junkie? LOL, Patty. Guys, it's not funny, guys. She just told me that it's not funny.
Yeah, anything to do with addiction to drugs isn't funny.
Tylenol's not a drug, it's a pain reliever, or supposedly
I know.
a pain. I didn't take it for years because it didn't help me, but the doctor prescribed it for me, so it's working.
Is
800
the
milligrams.
prescription for Tylenol stronger than, did you have to get it through the pharmacy?
Yeah, but
That's very pretty, Sandra. Or, oh, I'm sorry. Oops.
yeah, it's 800 milligrams.
Yeah.
Tracy says, sorry, Patty, it's just that you are so, I know, that's why I thought it was funny. Okay, she said, just giving you a laugh. You're good. Okay, Patty, thank you. Yeah, that. I feel bad. I feel bad. I feel awful.
Anyway, this is kind of a color wash
I'll be good.
layout.
I got to figure out how to do this grid.
What grid?
The grid on my block of the month. Okay, this is a checkerboard. So you're going to take, how can it be a checkerboard? There's only one fabric in here. Oh, two. Okay, white and that. Okay. So you're going to take, you put it on the square and then cut it out, right?
Doesn't it have instructions?
No.
You're kidding.
All the other ones come with the instructions, but not that.
I'd make 9 patches and sew them together.
Oh, Pam says it ruins your kidneys. And Vicki, it is true. Doctors think all we want is pain pills. And Patty C, hi, Patty. Hi, ladies. I have been ill. I have been 48 hours. Thanks for keeping me company while I sleep. You're welcome. Beverly, hello, Patty. And Tracy, Patty C, I hope you feel better soon. Yes, me too. Everybody's getting some kind of a flu. Not sure. But it's some kind of a flu. It's not the big C, it's something else.
Okay.
Pretty, Sandra. Pretty. I love those chickens.
Did you hold up another chicken?
No, she put it on her design board.
Oh.
Patty G says, I still have codeine from 5 years ago when I had double stent surgery. I bet it isn't any. It's still good. It's still good, Patty. It doesn't have the potent that it has would go down, but just a little. It's still good.
Ouch, ouch. Oh, my toe caught the wheel of the walker.
You're using a walker?
When my back starts hurting when I'm in here, I sit down on it and find something to do because there's always something to do in this cutting.
Mm-hmm. I was going to say, because I'm using the walker for me too. Patty, thank you, Tracy. Hydrating and taking Mucinex. Good for you, Patty. And Susan, just checked my fitness app, walked 11,517 steps today. Wow. That's a lot of steps. Maureen, just got off the phone with Discover. I wasn't hacked. It was a problem on their end. Thank God I don't have to notify everyone with the new account number.
Okay,
Good.
that works.
Yep, I'm glad
And
you got it taken care of.
Kathy, I showed you before I hung it on the wall.
I know.
Can you hear me, Kathy?
I said pretty chicken. I know. I saw it.
Oh,
But I'm saying
okay. Before it hung up on the wall.
For those that didn't see it the first
What color
time,
is its eyes?
the second. Huh? Purple?
What color is the chicken's eyes?
Purple.
They're green.
Oh, they're
They're
green?
green.
They're green with envy because they're jealous that everybody else gets to go walking around outside.
It was a 45-minute wait to get an agent. I believe that. I do believe it. Pamela, I have some old pills from when I had surgery. Do they work? I've heard that, after 20 years, throw it away. But before that, you don't need to.
Mine aren't 20.
They are.
Mine
All the
are
ones,
to the age. Mine aren't 20.
all the ones I have down here are less
They're
than
about 10.
Mine are
But
new.
they're hidden in the dark. And when I take one, I take half of one.
Away from all the
Because
child.
they say the light is hard on your pills. That's why they come in brown bottles.
That's why we put ours in a
That's
bottle.
why you're.
Orange bottles for me. Not sure. I'll go get them. Okay, Pam.
I actually have some pill bottles that are purple.
Boy, I got in trouble.
I know why you saved them, because they're purple.
I got in trouble from my pain doctor. Well, my pain doctor didn't yell at me, but one of his people that work for him did, because September last year and November last year, when I went in for my urine test, you know, because they call you at the last minute and you have to get in there. It showed that I didn't have any drugs in my system. And I said, well, he said, you should have 18 extra pills. I thought, I've got tons of bottles of pills. Because I don't take them very often. I suffer instead. And then when you take them, it takes more to work than if you would take them. But you know, I'm not going to get addicted. I had a sister who was addicted to drugs, and I'm just petrified of that.
Maureen says, how throw out old meds. Some just lose potency and others can become dangerous. Yes. Huh? Okay, I have my fat cat. That's what I'm going to start calling you, Chase. Fat cat. Yeah. You're supposed to be on a diet. You're getting fatter. Yeah. You are getting to be a regular old blimpo. But I love every single
Okay,
thing.
there's Pamela's dosage.
Is what? They are
Pamela
from
wrote it up there.
2016. 325. Dave, if somebody has medication from 2016, is it still good?
Well, you can tell when you open the bottle, it smells like vinegar.
Okay, to what year would you say you got it? How far back would you go? Okay, Dave said 3 years from the date. All right. Yeah, oxycodone 5. They gave me oxycodone when I was in the hospital, and I said, in the rehab, I go, I can't. This is not doing me any good.
You're kidding?
Anything for me.
Oh my gosh, that's stronger than hydrocodone or any of those. I had my pain doctor before this one prescribed. No, she didn't prescribe it. The emergency room did when I fell in the kitchen on that slate floor. And then she prescribed some for me. And then she says, what works better for you, the hydrocodone or the oxycodone? And I go, well, probably the oxycodone, but I don't want to stay on oxycodone. Well, I had some left over, right? So I went in to see her, and she every single time took a urine test. And she bellered at me for taking that oxycodone. It showed it was in my system. And I said, no, I stopped taking it when you told me not to take it anymore. I have
no. Bye, Beverly. Beverly has to go. Bye, Beverly.
Bye, Beverly.
You take care too. We'll see you tomorrow, okay?
Well, what happened, Jim felt really bad because what happened is Jim didn't take 2 of them out of my pill case, you know, my morning, my afternoon, and my evening pills. There were 2 of them in there. And he goes, I feel bad, Vicki, because she really yelled at you, because he goes in with me. And I quit going to her.
Okay,
She
let me
didn't
see.
have a very good personality anyway.
Pamela says, I can't even open the bottle. Well, that's good. And Lorraine, as long as they are not powdery and crumbling apart, that's what I was told.
Yeah, and smelling like vinegar.
Yeah.
Okay, and Patty, so if
And
I
the
take
internet says,
and so would the quilting police come around and give me an SUI? SUI. Come on, Patty.
What's
Uh,
SUI?
Got it open. It doesn't smell like vinegar.
Sewing under the influence.
What did
Sewing
you say?
under the influence.
Yeah, sewing under the
Oh.
influence.
Oh,
Sewing under the influence.
Quilting police. Tracy. I mean, Vicki.
Okay. The internet says 60 months for her pills. 60 months.
that's 5 years.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think
But
that's
again, if they're not crumbly, they're just
And they don't smell like vinegar.
yep. They're just going to be a lower dosage than before, which is good.
Yeah, that's what I said. The potency goes down. But it, you
Yeah.
know.
It's good because if you're not prescribed them and you go in for the blood test like Vicki has to and Kathy has to, they're going to say, where'd this drug come from?
yeah, that's what my doctor said. Well, it wasn't my doctor, it was his
Oh,
the guy that does the
Susan, your is froze.
She what? I don't see her, Sandra.
No, she just sent me a thing. Froze.
Oh,
Does anybody use one of these True Sharp rotary blade sharpeners? See it?
no.
I tried it and it made mine dull.
Really? Did you put a little bit of oil on it when you did it?
I did the oil, did it for the 10 minutes. I tried to end it up with a dull blade. I wasn't going to try a second one.
Eleanor was showing that one time on her channel. Donna
I
is
didn't say
interviewing.
It worked, but it didn't work.
Donna is interviewing tea quilts now, and Patty says, Pamela says, I'm not brave enough to try them. Good for you. I'd get rid of them.
Mine's
Look at
13 years old, and half a pill works better than an aspirin.
Yeah.
Dave always
Use
takes
that
half of
one
everything.
and show us, Vicki.
Huh?
Dave always takes half of everything.
Of what?
Aspirin, whatever.
Yep, I always take half of a pill.
And he thinks it's going to work, a half pill.
I tried taking half of a birth control pill.
Did it work? No, I got pregnant. Casey was an accident.
My ex-husband used to
I know I didn't get pregnant, but I took half a pill.
my ex-husband used to feed me the birth control pill, and when he turned his back, I'd spit it out. Because I wanted to have a baby.
I would love to have a baby right now. I miss
I
having
would love to
babies.
have kids right now.
I miss them. They're so sweet and innocent.
I'm trying to figure out how to erase my history here.
Yeah, how do you do that on a computer?
You go to, okay. You see up on the right-hand corner, the 3 little dots?
Yeah, I know where they are.
Okay, click on it.
Well, I'm not on my computer.
Okay. You go up to the 3 little dots and you click on it, and then you'll see history. Okay, click on history, and then go up again in the 3 little dots on that, and it'll say clear internet data or something like that. Click on that, and then it should bring up a big thing that you hit clear now and get rid of all of it. I do it every time I get off the
So how
computer.
do you know how, I don't know if they do this anymore, but in the olden days, how they would have you turn something on your computer, and it would go through all of these little blocks and condense them, the ones that you had been using, so that the empty ones would be together?
They don't do that anymore, Vicki.
Oh.
They stopped doing that 20 years ago.
They did not 20 years ago.
No, they don't do it like that anymore, that I know of.
Because I thought maybe that was what was wrong with my laptop, but I couldn't find what to do with it. But if I erased a bunch of history, I bet that would work, huh?
Sometimes it does. Like I had to go and do the excuse me. I had to go and like mine got so bad because it wasn't letting it erase it that I literally had to go back to the beginning of my computer and start over. Like it would just came out of the factory. You can't do that. But I don't want you to do that. That's why I told you to do it this way. So much easier. What?
I'm gonna call it a day. It's been breakfast, but
Okay.
It's not evening there yet,
What?
Sandra? It's not evening there
What?
yet?
Yeah, it's 4 o'clock.
oh, I haven't had my breakfast yet.
We were talking about that.
I was running behind today. Yeah.
No, we don't.
And
want
then
you-
about the time I was gonna go to the bathroom and grab something, then my computer died.
Oh,
It's up to 63% right now. But it's like it would not charge while I was on Zoom.
Wow, it takes a long time to charge.
mine charges, even my iPad charges when I'm on Zoom, as long as I've got it plugged in.
Well, that's an iPad.
I had mine plugged in. It just kept going downhill.
Wow.
It is about 7 years old, I think. It's time to I have to get caught up with the world.
No.
I gotta get up.
Are you going to go out and buy a big balloon?
No. I think the moon did something up there.
Well, Sandra, thank you for helping me with this chicken.
But
Yeah. Now she wants you to come over and fry
And if
some for her.
oh, and if I have internet, no problems tomorrow, I'll bring on Coda and Aspen so they can say hi.
Oh, good, because I haven't seen them yet.
Oh, they're cutie pies.
Yep.
They're real sweethearts.
So they will be on tomorrow.
Good. I want
Okay.
to see. I want to see.
Yep. You guys are going to watch them grow,
Good. That's what we want to do.
and we'll talk to you later.
All right. You have a
Bye.
good night.
Bye, Sandra.
Be careful when you drive out there. Okay.
Yeah, I will.
Okay. Be careful. Have a good night.
Oh, there it is. Got more
Thank you
cool-
for coming and all that. So I got a couple of new subscribers.
You did?
Let me see. We have, when I came on, there's 416. And so right now we have 418. Nice. 418. I'm happy.
Yeah. Since you started Zoom, you started getting a lot more people, huh?
Well, because I'm able to bring people on that, no, I had quite a bit when I was just talking, rambling by myself. But Zoom has helped a little bit. And I enjoy bringing people on
Yeah.
because then I don't act like a fool talking to myself. Well, sometimes you just feel like that, you know?
Yeah.
And everybody said bye to Sandra. So yeah.
I think I'm going to send you a copy of a picture that I took because I gave my sister like 3 or 4 different choices as far as a backing for those blocks that I just made for her table runner. And I told her, I really think this was a little while back. I said, I really think that you would like the black and sashing in it. Well, I hit the wrong key and it said dashing. And I said, oops, that's supposed to say sashing. And she wrote to me today and she said, have you put the dashing in yet? Anyway, I showed her a picture with the quilt being with sashing and without. And I said, I think it's more striking with the sashing because it's like a frame around each block because those blocks are busy.
Well, I wouldn't like the black.
Yes, but she did her whole kitchen in black, white, and gray.
Yeah.
But this, I think the block is pretty. I'll go get it.
I do not. Does anybody else have their kitchen done in the black, white, gray? You know, the modern? Anybody in chat? Did you do that? Mine's not like that at all. I have to have a black stove and I have to have a black microwave because it comes with the apartment, right? But if I had my brothers, I would not.
This is what the block looks like, all finished, one block.
Maureen, you do? Oh, thank you. Do you like it like that?
I like black and white, but I would get real tired unless my accents were like aqua or pink or something to give it some color.
That's a pretty block, but that's not my Pam says no, mine is red and pink. Oh, there you go. Now you're speaking my language.
Yeah, I like color too, but I do like this block though.
Jen, is this for me or Chase? It's food. Chase, I got your treat.
Gosh,
I don't know where
I'm
it is.
sure glad Parker isn't up here because he'd be running in here and barking and where is it? Where is it?
Oh, because I said treat.
Yeah.
No Chase to be seen. That's a good thing. My kitchen is in all different colors. Okay, come here, Chase. Chase, mommy's got a treat.
Oh,
Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. He's a little bit slow. Come here. Hurry up. I know it's hard to get that blubber moving.
I had Jim go all the way downstairs to the big quilt room so that he could bring up a binding tool for me because that's what
Good boy.
Jenny
All
Doan,
gone. All gone.
Jenny Doan does for this pattern. And
Yeah, I
this,
need one of those binding tools. I think I need to
This-
invest.
well, you
All
can,
gone. Okay. Pam says that's what it was when we bought the house. I am ready to change it. I don't blame you. Maureen, I have the dark gray appliances, white cabinets, and medium gray granite countertops. That's what we have is those kind of countertops. and you know, the black, but not the refrigerator. The refrigerator stainless steel, and our cupboards are light brown. I like it. Maureen, I just did the kitchen last month. Coincidence, huh? What a good boy. Do you like it, Maureen? But we can't really do anything to this kitchen. We're not, you know, we rent, we don't own. They call it a gourmet kitchen, but you know, there's not much room to put dishes and pots and pans and stuff. We don't have that many cupboards.
I have
But
5 sets of dishes down here.
we make do. Maureen loves it. Good, 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 good. Good, good. I told Dave when he went to the store, I said, yeah, it's time for my monthly steak.
Your monthly?
Steak. Nobody else in the family likes it but me.
You know, we had ribeyes out Saturday night, and boy, I'll tell you, they're not like the ribeyes that we go to this little place in Iowa. That's
Well,
out in
the steaks are not as good as they used to be either. And I mean,
well, the
there's
steak was so good, but it had a lot of fat in it. I
Mhm.
bet it wasn't even half an inch thick.
that costs you a fortune.
Yeah.
That's why I say it's
Think
my
of
monthly.
he cost more. No, it didn't.
No?
I think the total of the Long Island iced teas together cost more than one of the steaks.
I believe those steaks in there. That's why it's once a month for me now. It used to be more, but I can't. Well, honestly, we can't afford it.
Well, you know, it's expensive when you go to buy even chicken. Remember when chicken was one of the cheapest things to get for dinner?
Yeah, like 59 cents a pound. That's it. I know.
This is
Dave gets
very.
these chicken nuggets now, and they are delicious. Okay, bye, Patty. Thank you so much for coming, hon. You have a great evening, okay?
Is that Yo Patty?
Yes,
Bye, Yo Patty.
that's Yo Patty saying goodbye, Patty. Goodbye, Patty. You stay safe, okay, and have a good evening. Did you want to say something to her, Vicki?
Right.
No? She's getting all mad at the cat. So we have, oh my gosh, I have so much to catch up on.
Me too.
I have, yeah, he ate them. I have my Farm Girl Vintage that I'm working on. I want to get that done to go into the Farm Girl Vintage 2. And have 5 blocks to get done this month. My Christmas ornament, which I'm going to start working on tomorrow. All these right here that just came in. That's 6 plus a couple of the older ones. So blocks. And then Summer Moon, I have 9, 18, 27 to catch up on because you know
Really?
they're 3 blocks.
About 7 blocks, 3 different sizes.
Yes.
Okay.
So it's month 5, month 3, month 4, month 5
Mm-hmm.
to get caught up on that. And my birthday quilt's almost done, and my chicken salad quilt. So yeah, I've got. And my
Now, see,
Christmas
the one that I liked that Lori Holt made was the one with the flowers.
the flowers.
Mm-hmm.
Pam says, I think I'll go now too. Lots to move around in the sewing room. See you tomorrow. Okay, Pamela, thank you so much for coming, hon. You have a good evening, and we'll see you tomorrow, okay?
Bye-bye.
That's Pamela. So my question is there anybody besides June that's doing the Farm Girl Vintage with me? Or is there anybody waiting to start the Farm Girl Vintage too? Because I think I only have this month and next month, and I'll be ready for Farm Girl Vintage too. Pam says, okay, bye ladies. Yeah, you have a good night. And I'll be ready for Farm Girl Vintage too. I don't know how many blocks is in that one. Don't fall. Darn, my kitties are gonna fall down and go boom on their little butt. Okay. Farm Girl Vintage 2. Sometimes you get tired of looking at Farm Girl Vintage, you know. Okay. There are a lot of I've been looking at forever. Oh my gosh, there's a horse, cat, chicken. Okay, this is Farm Girl Vintage 2. Okay, for anybody that wants to join us when we're doing this, I already got my fabric, already got everything. You know me, I'm ahead of the game. So we're going to be doing this probably in started in April. I didn't know they had so many blocks over here. Wow. Okay, here's your fabric. And this is what I already got right here. This is your fabric. Okay. Which I think is very pretty, Lori Holt. Love Lori Holt. Love, love, love. All right. And an example of one of her blocks would be not that one. The kitty cat. Look at the kitty.
Oh,
Okay, this particular quilt has how many blocks? I don't know.
look at the table of contents.
Yeah, that might help. Might. It doesn't always say though. Okay, we have. See, it doesn't say. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 16, 17, 18, 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. Looks like there's 50 blocks in this particular quilt. So I can't wait to do this one. Because Farm Girl Vintage, I've been looking at it and going, wow. You know, you just get
I still had friends that had farms. And you know, that's where we live up in Iowa. We live on
a farm.
3 acres. Yeah, it's 3 acres.
I don't live on any acres.
Green acres?
It's the place to be. Farm living is the life for me. Land spreading out so far and wide. Keep that hat, but give me that countryside.
Countryside.
Okay. Pamela has the mosaic printed. How did you do that? I want to know how to do that, Pamela. Wait, what is dun, 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 dun. The chores. Dun, 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 dun. The stores. Dun, 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 dun. Fresh air. Dun, dun, dun. Park Square. You are my wife. Goodbye, city life. It's a cute song.
I liked that show when I was a little girl.
Every time he goes to do the chores and he loses the break, I crack up. It is funny. It's a cute little show. It is. It is. So yeah, guys. I don't know what to say. I have to start on my elephant quilt. I have so much to do, and it just doesn't seem like there's enough time to do it. Because once I leave my sewing room at night, I'm done. I don't go back until the next day. Okay, here's my Joan Crawford. Ooh, there's a purple one in here. I don't know where they go in my Walk of Fame. But yeah, I got a Walk of Fame. It's a I've already done the other blocks. This is Paul Newman. He's got stars. Yeah, that's why they call it Walk of Fame. And they got a Creative Grids ruler right here. Look at that. They got a Creative Grids ruler.
Oh.
It's not real.
What size is it? 3.5, 2.5?
Oh, they got one here too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Wow.
And 1, 2. Yeah, they're both 6. So, wow, glad I got one now. I have a 6 Creative Grids ruler. Okay, these right here, the Walk of Fame, they're $15.99 a month.
Well, that's not bad because, you know, I just did Edita Sitars at Laundry Basket Quilt. I just did her block of the month and I got the pre-cut and the regular cut each month. So that was 2 of them and they were $40 each.
Oh, and the Farmhouse Fancy that I love so much. This one is so many pretty colors. Look at those colors. And this one's a basket and this one's pinwheels. No, yeah, pinwheels and all that. 22 a month, $22.99. And this other one here is also $22. So
isn't Fat Quarter Shops, isn't that around $28 or $29 a month?
Yeah, I'm waiting for that one. That's the one that I actually ordered. I'd like to get. Lori says, hi ladies, what a crazy day. Oh, I know, huh? Maureen, Kathy, I sent a picture to your Facebook. I don't know if I did this right. Okay, let me go look, Maureen. Let me go check out my Facebook. In the group, the Facebook group, right? Okay, let me go check. Let me go check and see.
Who's the one that's making those wrist pin cushions, the roses?
Patty.
Yo, Patty?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh, look at that. I love it.
So are addresses and phone numbers down on the Facebook account since it's a private account?
Addresses and phone numbers. Yes, Maureen, I got it. You're talking about your kitchen? Very nice. Very, very, very nice. I love it.
I'd like to see it. I love kitchens.
You see it?
Well, I see the refrigerator and the stove.
That's what it is. Wait, let me show you something. Wait, I just saw it. Where'd it go? Go up, down. See the puppy? That's Lori's dog. He's so cute. His name's Marshall.
Boy, that dog would need a condo all to himself.
Hey, by the time he's full grown, yeah, she said he already weighs 40 pounds. He's getting big, Lori. But so cute. Look at that face and his little ears. I can't wait till they go straight up like they're supposed to. But it's so cute when their ears are just hanging there. Yes, I love your kitchen, Lori. Thank you. I will get the book and join you guys. Oh, okay. The Farm Girl Vintage too. Awesome. You don't have to, if you want to get the Farm Girl Vintage, you can, but it really doesn't connect with Farm Girl Vintage too, because a lot of people think they have to have both, but you don't. Unless you want to do what Wendy did. She took one part of one book and part of the other book and put it all together in a quilt. Looked really cool. She didn't do all the blocks. She just did this block,
I
that block.
have one of the books.
Which one?
I think it's the first one.
First one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's I'm getting to be really good at making blocks. I'm telling you, when I first started, oh my gosh, I sucked.
I'm a good teacher when it comes to that stuff.
And this is why I'm doing the block of the month, because I think if I remember right, don't quote me on this, okay? But if I remember right, I think the instructions for that is the one grid one is in the first one, if I remember correctly, on how to do that. But I was talking to the owner of the quilt shop, and she said that she was having fun with it, so she thought we might have fun with it also. I probably will once I get the hang of it, right? Because you know, I'm a little bit slow on the uptake. I think that's called Neighbors Next Door, the grid one. And then Farmer House Fancy, and then the Walk of Fame.
Well, hi, Peanut. Do you have your bone with you? No? Well, did Daddy give you another bone?
No.
It kind of smell like one. Smells like beef.
Oh, maybe he did.
I could not understand why when we got home on Saturday night, why, and he was with us, he was in the car. And I told him we got him a treat for him being such a good puppy. But we got in the house and I gave him the treat and he'd sniff it. And then he slowly put it in his mouth and then he sauntered down because he's got all kinds of hiding places in this house. One time he hit it. We've got a ficus tree and the thing that it's in, the planter that it's in is this big around. He hit it behind that.
Well, I thought you were going to say in it. Lisa says, hey there, Vicki.
Hi, Lisa. How
What's
you
happening?
doing?
No. What's happening, Lisa? Lisa?
What's up?
That big around, huh? Wow. Your back itches. I hate that when that happens. She says, can't stay, Kathy, but wanted to pop in to say hello again and remind everyone to hit that like button. Oh, you're so sweet, Lisa. Thank you so much, hon. Thank you.
I go back and hit it.
Yes, we're at 34. Oh my gosh, 34 likes. Woo. Yeah, I don't even know who's still on here with us. I haven't a clue. Who's still here? Say here.
Here.
So I can talk to you guys.
Here.
Here, I'm here. No, nobody's here. Maureen, I ordered some expensive one, too shabby fabrics. Did you? Well, do you have fabric that you can use? I hope, or did you?
What did she?
I got mine on Amazon, actually, the fabric, and I have it, it's ready to go. Lisa says, "Hey, Vicki Lemire," and gives her waving hands and a little smiley face with hearts. She gave you that too, the smiley face with hearts. Oh no, she gave that to me. To you, she gave you a smiley face.
No hearts.
No hearts.
Well, boy, my feelings are hurting. I'll remember that at Christmas next year.
What about this year?
Oh yeah, this year. I thought we're already in this second month of this year.
Yes, we are. This is 2023. Remember what they said at the beginning of like the turn of the century, 2000, that we'd be flying in cars and all that?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you're not gonna have to do, we're gonna fly in cars like on the Jetsons and everything. Gladys is here. Good, I'm glad you're still here, Gladys.
Hi, Gladys.
There we go. Lisa, aw, Vicki, and she gave you a caring emoji, or not a caring, but a she gave
Oh
you a
yeah.
heart.
Kiss up to me now. Is that Lisa Peg?
Yeah. Yep, that's the one. She's my pal, Lisa. I think everybody left that has a wrench. It's a moderator. I want to say to my moderators, I am really sorry that I can't do things and give you things like other creators do. And I apologize for that, but
Well, when I signed up as a moderator for your site, I didn't expect anything.
there's a lot of other creators out there that are giving like gift cards and this and that, for thanking them for being their moderator. And I can't do that.
I think Mom Laura Lynn does that.
Yeah.
I
Other
think
ones do. So does Donna. So do all, there's some out there, but Lisa says, "Hey, I don't want to get kicked off the Christmas list."
Well, you better start blowing me some kisses on there when you say hello, then.
Hey, Gladys, she was buying cat food on Amazon. Have you ever tried shopping at Chewy? Lisa, don't expect anything, Kathy. No apology needed. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you guys are here to help me out, and that you do so much for me, links and all that. And I really appreciate it, Lisa, and everybody else.
Well, we care about you.
I know.
We don't want nasty people on your site.
No. She's giving you the laughing so hard she's crying emoji.
Oh, Lisa.
I was gonna say, I buy my cat food at Chewy. I found Chewy to be so much cheaper than
Amazon.
it is the same price as Chewy. Oh wow, okay.
What
Okay.
is?
Her cat food.
Oh. Well,
But
Chewy,
then again,
is Chewy for cats or both cats and dogs?
for any animal.
I just ordered a 40-pound bag of WAG from Amazon for the dog, our dog.
Yeah, but I still got my chinchillas, my guinea pigs also.
Mm.
So, it pays to go there. because I compared the prices like PetSmart or Petco and then Chewy, and
Oh,
you
oh,
save
and-
about $8.
Yeah, Petco's expensive.
Very expensive. Petco's actually Petco's gone downhill. Even their animals. PetSmart is better than Petco.
I don't think they have PetSmart down here. And they didn't have either of those in Fort Dodge when we were living up there. We had to go down to Ames, which broke my heart because that's where the quilt store is that I always shopped in, and that's where I got my long arm.
Vicki Lemire says, hi, Lisa. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I wanted those 2 parakeets, but I'm not going to get parakeets because nobody's going to get them for me.
Wouldn't that upset the cat?
Well, I got a practical joke for Christmas. This is your bird, Kathy. So it's a bird in a cage, and it records what you say. You push the button,
Oh,
and then he'll repeat. It's
I
cute.
had a cockatiel at one time.
You got what?
I had a cockatiel at one time.
Oh, I had 3 cockatiels, and my favorite one was Crystal. She was yellow. Oh my God, this bird was so smart.
It wasn't a canary, huh?
No, it was a cockatiel. And I would say like, okay, Crystal, time to get your wings clipped. So she'd spread out her wings for me, crawl up on her cage, spread out her wings. And if I had the cage open, she would go all the way down the table, and I'd be in the kitchen doing Jen her schoolwork, right? So she'd go all the way down the table, across the living room, and come up. And when she found me, she'd come up my leg.
Aw.
And up here, she loved me, and she gave kisses.
Yeah, they're smart birds.
Oh yeah, she was intelligent. Oh, when my friend gave her to me, she had the name Lucy, and I go, oh, I hate Lucy. I go, let's come up with a better name for you, huh? So I was going through all these names, and when I hit Crystal, she started going berserk. I go, do you like the name Crystal? I'm just getting loud. I go, do you like Crystal? And that was it. She loved Crystal. She told me. So, but then she got way too expensive, and I couldn't afford her anymore.
Oh.
Yeah, it was when we were struggling, and I just
I've been
couldn't afford her.
up and down and all around when it comes to that type of thing.
Lisa, I'd love to have a couple birds, but don't want to be responsible to clean up. See, that wouldn't even bother me, Lisa. I would give what I wouldn't give to have a couple parakeets, a blue one and a white one.
My grandmother had a farm up in Quilcene, Washington.
Mhm.
As a matter of fact, they bought their Shetland pony in Redmond.
Wow. I've heard of that city before, but I can't. Gladys says, I had a cockatoo once. It was white. Ooh, cockatoos are cool. That's the one that Beretta had.
Yeah, I
And he
remember
took everywhere.
Beretta.
Remember Beretta, and he had that white bird? That was
Yep.
it, a cockatoo. Did the bird talk, Gladys?
Pretty bird.
I gotta tell you, when I had my other parakeet that I had for like 12 years, his name was Winky. He's a blue one. And my dad always swore, he always said the F word, right? And my grandma was a devout Christian. She wouldn't swear if for
If
nothing.
you paid her, huh?
So no. So she was over one time, and she was going back to the bedroom. Mom wanted to show her something, and so Winky's he says the F word. He goes, F you, but he said it. And my grandma goes, what did that bird say? And I go, he's saying, hey you. And she goes, no, that's not what he said.
She wanted to see if you were going to be honest.
She goes, the only way he would know that is if it was spoke in this house. And I kind of nonchalant backed off. But yeah, he was a cool bird.
That is
Okay.
kind of true, though.
I know. I mean, they do talk. If you teach them, they will talk.
Yeah.
Lisa, a roommate had a gray cockatiel. Love, but shoot, I can't see it. Gray cockatiel. Boy, do I have some stories. I'll bet you do. Yeah, that's why I had two gray ones. Todd and Mel. They were cool. But I put him in a cage. I put Todd in a cage with Daisy, Jen's yellow parakeet. And in one night, that parakeet killed them. She was pecking at his head. And I didn't, no, he didn't talk. Gladys says, yeah, it's, I really felt bad. So the next day I got rid of the bird, the other one, the parakeet. I go, you murderer. So I took him to the pet shop and then I had to get something and I forgot what it was. So I left and I came back to get it and somebody already bought her.
Well, good.
I mean, she was a fat little thing, but I told Jen I'd get her another one and I did. But yeah, I love birds. I think they're cool. And I don't mind. Their cages are easy to clean, I think. You just get the stuff that you put on the wooden bars that they're on. You get the, it goes on there and it helps their toenails and all that and keeps the bars clean. You just pull out from underneath and put new in. But the hard part now would be there's no newspaper.
Oh, that's right. Huh? I guess you're going to have to just go to the used bookstore and get a bunch of used quilt books and use that. Tape them together.
Well, they do have these things that you put on the bottom, but they're like square and or round depending on the cage. It's like the what you put up on the top with the sand on it, to put their cloths and stuff. But Lisa says, and I quote, "Oh, Gladys, how awesome. As a kid, I always wanted a toucan. The local pet shop had one." Really? Like Toucan Sam? The one that's really pretty and all different colors? My friend, she has a African, he's gray. I hate that bird. African something. And then she has a really beautiful, the ones that are red. They're big and they're red. Can't think of what it's called.
Cardinals.
No, this is a big bird. His name is Donald, but I can't think of what he's called. They're huge and they're red and they're beautiful. But she ignores that one and spends all her time with the African. He's gray, he's a little guy, he's just I don't like that bird. He bites. And she brought him.
Those things and their little beaks are sharp.
I know. And she brought him in the cage up to my apartment one time. I go, you dare bring him in here with my cat? Are you crazy? Set him either right outside my front door or in your car. It's your choice. I don't like that bird, Denise, and you know it. And I don't want him to hurt my cat. As they are, the beaks are like, I know because he bit me. Yes, Kathy, like Toucan Sam. Those are beautiful birds. Oh, what is this called? He's an African.
I can't think of the name either, but I do know what you're talking about.
Yep, he's gray and she's had him for years. Never really trained him. He kind of does what he wants. Goes in the dining room, poops all over the table, all over the carpet, all over the furniture. Yeah. That's what she does. She lets him do what he wants to do. And but the other one, she ignores the other one, and the other one is so sweet and beautiful. He was her boyfriend's bird, so she inherited him when her boyfriend passed. Because they were living together and everything. So, and that's another one. But people that don't like birds shouldn't have birds.
Well, people who don't like dogs or cats or mice or
You're
guinea
right.
pigs or anything shouldn't have one if that's the way they're going to be.
I
And that's
agree.
okay. That's okay not to like animals, but don't have them and then abuse them.
Right. No, she doesn't abuse them. She just keeps him in his cage.
Mm.
But she'll let Mo go out, sit on the patio and all that, you know, and I'm hoping someday he flies away. I know that's
Aw.
awful, huh? But she's in Irvine now, so I don't have to worry about it.
They don't last very long if they get out of their cage and go outside and fly around and take off, do they?
I don't know. Some birds are like, I know parakeets, they don't.
No, they don't.
They die like almost right away. First night, they're dead. But
And
if they would have stayed
little-
with you, I got these parakeets one time at the swap meet, and
Have
they
fun.
were not healthy birds.
I
And
was-
one of them, the toenails, I never saw this in my life. Okay, the toenails started growing up and under.
Yeah.
I'm like, what the? And end up killing him. I tried to cut it, but he wouldn't let me. He was pecking hard at me, like, okay, you win. But it ended up killing him because he couldn't sit up, he couldn't eat, he couldn't, I don't know. But yeah, he came from the swap meet. So the swap meet birds are not good, guys. Don't ever buy a bird from a flea market or swap meet. They don't care about them. So just to let y'all know, they're not that good, right? Right. But I would love to have a couple more parakeets. It's not something I've given up on. And I used to have rats.
Rats
Uh-huh.
or brats?
Rats. I got a baby rat for Jen because she loves animals, right? And I thought, okay, I'll get her a little
Send her
rat.
to New York.
They can be close like I was with mine way back when. So the day I got them, I went to
Tomato juice.
Taco Bell, and I told Jen, I said, be
That's
very
nice.
careful, because she wouldn't let me put it back in the cage, right? I said, be very careful not
New
to
Year.
hurt.
Happy New Year.
So she says, okay, So I go to Taco Bell, I come back, and she had accidentally squeezed her neck too much. So
Mm.
she killed the rat. So she felt really bad. So the next day we went to the pet shop and I got her a pinky rat, right? The little ones that don't have fur yet.
Yeah.
And I said, okay, this rat is going to be your responsibility because you will have to make sure that she has milk until she's able to eat on her own. So you have to feed her about 12 times a day. And you know
Wow.
what? And put it in the microwave and everything. And you know what? She did. And the rat ended up being a licker because licking the milk off of her,
Mhm.
she ended up being a licker and a very sweet rat. Very sweet. But Jen, took care of that one. So when she died, when she was gonna die, I told Dave, I said, we're gonna go somewhere, please take care of her because she'll be gone by the time we get back. And she was. Okay, Lisa says, well, gals, almost 8, so I'm hopping to see you tomorrow. Enjoy your evening. You too, Lisa.
Lisa,
Thank
live
you
in
so
the
much.
Time zone that I do, don't you?
She's in the East Coast over there somewhere.
No, I think she's in the Midwest, isn't she?
No, it's 8 o'clock, so that's 3 hours difference. For me, I'm at 5. So 1 for you. What time is it for you? Almost 7?
Probably.
I'm glad it says bye, Lisa.
Bye, Lisa. Hey, Lisa, do you still get on GE Designs? Sounds like General Electric, huh?
I know, so I thought you were gonna say, why would she get on General Electric?
No, Good Run's site.
We know the bills are high, but come on. In California, the gas bills are out of sight. So the people that were paying like $40, you know, your regular gas, hot water, cooking, you know, because you know nobody has a washer and dryer in their apartment there, so it went from
$500 last month.
$40 to $300.
Yeah, ours was 500.
What
And
was
the
it?
one before that from December was 400. I mean, $2 less than 400.
But you guys don't hardly ever use gas.
Oh, our stove is all gas. I expect Biden to send me a thank you letter.
Or paying your electric bill.
He wants everybody to get rid of their gas stoves.
Ours is electric.
I
And it took some getting used to because I love the gas stoves.
Yeah, I had gas when I was married to Pete because he had this old gas stove. And that's what I cooked on. But in our cabin, it was all electric.
That's the thing too, you know, the gas, when you wake up in the morning, you can turn it on, the oven, and it'll kind of heat up if you were cold, that would come in handy. But this electric, I don't know, I'm still trying to get used to it, and it's been 2 years.
Did I ever tell you about the time we were having a big windstorm in the wintertime and snow and all this, and we lost power? You know, this is when we were living in the cabin. Well, it was just Matthew and me by then. Chip had graduated and went on to college and in the Bay Area and stuff. Anyway, so we had this kerosene heater, big round one like this, you know, and it looked like a bird cage.
I think.
And I'd go down and I'd get the kerosene and put it in it and stuff. Well, it was going to be St. Patrick's Day the next day. So I made up all the stuff for a St. Patrick's dinner. And I had windows open a little bit all over the cabin, you know, because that kerosene gets strong, real strong. But it was the only way I could heat that cabin a little bit. Then I took my big Cuisinart pot off of it, and I kept checking on it all night long to see if it was done, because I knew how hungry he was for that dinner. And so anyway, we got up in the morning and I took the pot off, and Matthew said, Mom. I go, what, Matthew? He says, look at what this says. And I said, what does it say? He says, come here and look at it. I went over there and there was a little silver thing, you know, that's screwed on. And it says, do not use this as a cooktop.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh, I could have killed us.
Oh man.
Do not use this as a cooktop. We still have that. It's up in Iowa.
I guess it pays to read directions, huh?
Well, I don't read.
Something tells me it pays to read directions.
And we had a big barrel that had kerosene in it.
Well, you're right. I don't like the smell of kerosene.
Then we got we bought my parents' wood stove from them, and it was a pellet stove. So it was easy for me to scoop and put pellets inside of it
Mhm.
instead of trying to keep that fire going all day long with my broken back.
Did you read the directions?
No, but you know what? When we sold that place to my girlfriend, I forgot to take that with us. And we have a wood stove up there in Iowa in our formal living room. And I told Jim, oh, I wish we had that pellet stove, because it was much easier to take care of than ordering wood. Of course,
Can
we
you
had
buy? Can
wood
you
on
buy
it.
one?
Pardon?
Can you buy one?
Oh, yeah. But we bought this one from my parents.
Well, I'm sure your friend is liking it.
Oh, not anymore. She's the one that passed away January 2nd last year.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay,
I-
while she was here, she liked it.
Yeah, because it's a lot easier to take care of than a wood stove.
Right.
And I'm petrified of fire. You know, matches and stuff. I'm just petrified of them.
Wow. Well, you know, fireplace has wood. No way
Well-
around it. This is an electric fireplace. I'm afraid to turn it on.
Oh, we have two of those little things. We have one in the TV room on the main floor, which is really the master bedroom down there. And we have one up here in this bedroom / sewing studio.
No, this fireplace is a real fireplace. It's in our living room. It's not one that
Oh.
you buy. It's a real fireplace, and I'm scared to death to turn it on.
Oh, is it gas?
Electric.
Yeah.
But I've never used one, so I don't know how or what, you know. I don't know.
It's what? Gas or electric?
Electric.
Oh, you wouldn't have any problems with an electric. A lot of timeshares have those.
I mean, I know you have to buy wood.
Why?
You have to buy wood for it.
Why?
Huh?
Oh, that's not gas, is it?
No, it's electric. And then I don't know, if, I don't know. I'm just afraid. I know you have to make sure that vent thing or whatever you call it's opened.
Yeah.
I think it's a banner.
You would know if it was open by putting your hand over there, because you would have a draft, especially in the winter time up there, coming down if it was open.
Yeah, because you got to have it open to run the, I don't know, maybe someday I'll get gutsy and try it.
I love a fireplace going. You know, we had a buck stove that we used as an insert in our fireplace in the beginning, but I'm just petrified of fire. When I was little, living up in Seattle, I must have been 4 years old, and there was a big fire in the recreation area. And I went and hid behind our fireplace in this little house we had, because I didn't have all my sisters yet. And isn't that funny to go and hide behind a furnace?
When you're afraid of a fire, yeah.
Yeah. But I was just petrified because it was real close to where we lived.
I got to tell you what I did, Vicki.
Mm-hmm.
When I was in the 4th grade. They were building these apartments next to ours, and there was like maybe 200 of them, right?
Mm-hmm.
And me and my friends were in this, you see apartments being built, you run through them, right? Because they don't have walls and all that. So we're having fun. And we found one of them had a mattress. And so a friend had matches. And they go, oh, then let's set this on fire and see what happens. And I'm going, yeah, I don't know. My mom told me fire is not good. You shouldn't play with matches. Oh, nothing's going to happen. So they didn't listen. And so they set it, the match, and threw it on the mattress, and nothing happened. I go, thank God, right? So then they go, well, we're going to try it again. Nothing happened. So they did it like 5 or 6 times, right? And what happened was it was going underneath, inside the mattress. Okay. And so the next thing you know, I felt a lot of heat. I go, I'm getting out of here. And the whole entire 200 apartments went down in flames.
Wow. Wow. Yeah, we went, when I was young, like maybe 7 or 8, we went to the circus up there, Bailey Circus up in Seattle.
Mm.
And we came home to a mattress burning. And I think between when I was really young and that park fire and that mattress catching on fire. And, both my parents smoked when they were in bed. And I guess a cigarette fell and ended up.
It's slow burning.
Yeah.
But it did. And when it finally caught, it destroyed all of them. The whole apartments that they did just went up in flames. And they couldn't save it. The fire department, they basically had to start all over.
And in our carport, there was a storage shed.
Mm-hmm.
One side of it was indoors, and that's where you hung the jackets and coats and stuff. And in the entranceway to the house. And outside, my mom got involved in ceramics and had a kiln out there. And it was summertime, and she had newspapers and stuff around there, and where she'd set her stuff when she'd take it out of the kiln and set it on there.
Mm-hmm.
That caught on fire, and we had a little Chinese pug, they're yappers. And that dog started barking and barking and barking. Man, that thing was totally on fire, and that's attached to our dining room.
Wow.
Yeah. And so my dad went out and, he got
took care of it.
Yeah, we didn't call the fire department, but boy, I'll tell you.
Yeah, those
I don't like doing ceramics.
Those little storage units above in the garage in the carports are really nice because you can put a bunch of stuff in there, for your car or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're nice. They don't have those anymore either.
Yeah, we lived on South 177th Street in Seattle.
Never been there.
If you walk down the end of the street and then turn right, you come to the road that takes you all the way down to SeaTac Airport.
Oh, wow. When I did fly in one time over here with Grandma and Jen. I think Jen was like 10. 8. No, she was 8. And then we took a train. That was another time. And I never drove up here. Took the train.
I think that's a beautiful drive.
No, that's it. Yeah, coming up here, I had a blast. It was so much, except for the burnt out areas in Oregon. You could see really good, but other than that, it was really nice. I loved it. I want to go do it again.
Yeah, well, I've been back many times a year for many years.
No, it's like, let's go back and visit our friends in Costa Mesa and then come back. I know our Honda would make it. It really would. But
One time I was driving up there and I had my sister Wendy, the one that passed away. I had Wendy because I picked her up at the Oakland airport. And then we started driving up to Seattle. And we hit Redding. You couldn't see a foot in front of you. And I was so scared because I was the one driving. I was so scared.
are we
And
talking
she
about
said-
fog?
Yeah. Yeah. They got all that Thule fog up there.
I hate that fog like that.
Oh, me too. Me too.
I mean, you couldn't even see a traffic light
Right. You
until
couldn't
you
even
were on top of it.
you couldn't even see a vehicle alongside of you.
Mhm.
But my sister said, well, let's get a motel room. Well, shoot. Dawn was working. I was working. We had 2 little kids and they were in the car with us. And I said, do you know how far away we are from Livermore, which is where Alex Anderson lives? And I said, that's a long drive back. And I said, you know what? I'm driving back. And so I drove all the way back home and we took off in the later morning.
You drove all the way back to Oakland?
Well, Livermore,
Oh,
that's
wow.
east of.
Well, at least you're okay. You know, you're safe.
Mhm.
Oh, I get it. I get it.
But the interstate wasn't built up as nice as it is now.
I remember the Bay Area earthquake
Oh, I do too. We were
that
supposed to
knocked
be
down
on-
all that.
we were supposed to go to the game that day and be on that bridge. One of my clients gave me tickets for us to go there.
Uh-huh.
I am so glad we decided to stay with my girlfriend and her husband. And we were at the barber shop. Jim was getting his hair cut and Matthew was getting his hair cut. And I was outside and I thought, that's odd. You know, what are those little kids looking at? You know, I thought they had one of those things that fly, you know.
What's up?
It's gonna be time to go.
Parker, it's okay.
I told you 5-10 minutes.
Well, it was longer.
No, it wasn't.
So
Does he
anyway,
want you to go?
yeah, we're eating dinner. We're gonna eat dinner.
Oh, okay. Well, thanks for coming, Vicki.
Was anybody else on here?
Yeah, we got a couple people. How much longer
Oh.
will we be on? I'm thinking about getting off right now, Susan.
Gosh, I bet they were real interested in this conversation.
Did you guys like our little stories? Well, all right, you guys, thank you so much for coming, okay? And I'll see you tomorrow. Have a great night.
Bye, everyone.
Okay, yep, love y'all.
I'll see you about 1 o'clock our time. This starts at 10 o'clock Pacific time, so it'll be around noon or so.
Okay,
Mhm.
that's fine. That's fine. Whenever you can make it.
Okay, love you all.
Susan said
Bye-bye.
bye. Okay, we love you. Bye.
Bye.
And that includes you, Vicki.
Oh, gee, thanks.
Just wanted you to know.